People wagwan. YouTube, please send out my notification. No bother with it today. Please. Yeah, man. Wanna deal with people. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. Big up to 13 people where they are. Yeah, man. Let's see. Alright. Everything look like it's active. Last time I step out live, people, YouTube flap me thing. So I can see I got this evening. Yo, Mood man, big up yourself, you know. Big up Jalov. Lawrence, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Who that? Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, my general. Lord Cleat, Cannon, where are you doing? Long time I don't hear from Cannon, you know. Everything up. Big up yourself. Cannon. Yeah, man. Big up TG Media and I build, you know. Gary Davidson as usual. You don't know. Real man, where are you doing? Respect my general. Yeah, man. Gaza Ricardo and I building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Who that? Sean Joseph, big up yourself. Respect for your super chat. Real man, you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. We are dealing with Sean Joseph. Big up Sean Joseph and the whole of Brittany. And as we talk about Brittany, big up Keisha, you know, his addiction with another super sticker. Respect. Yeah, man. Give thanks. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. We're there. Yeah, man. Me see you upload them and click like to, you know, Cannon. You don't know how the thing go. But too far with you, I'm not him too forward. Live off. Me soon get drop back for my regular routine still. I don't know a thing go, but more while, you know, they sit and go. Big up Kevin Campbell, you know. I know, say when you're not forward live for a while, it's like, you know, no way people and disappear. Yo, big up yourself, Derek. Yeah, man, big up all of the new subscribers them as well. I want about 50 subscribers to move out of that 69 zone there, you know, because I don't like the sub count right there. I don't come for a most uncomfortable places sub count there, but give thanks still. I don't know how it go. We're soon reach 70k. Yeah, man, but we're there, people, as usual. See, I can share this thing about the place. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man, we're not going without you. But things are going on in the media. Yeah, man. Well, I'm going to find this link here. All right. I'm going to find a link here. So, big up to all the people out there. As usual. Give thanks. Make sure you leave a like. Oh, that Gangsta for life. Big up Gangsta for life, you know, because they man they ever tune in, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, they ever tune in, they man they not left out the thing. They get to me and say, big up all the people them still. Yeah, man. You don't know, Gangsta for life must have a very good evening with the gully side, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, Keisha, you know, say normally we no ball about subscriber, but me have to ball, you know, because I don't like what there. I like what they are the numbers still, but I don't like the number itself. If you don't get to me and say success over hype, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know, success over hype. You don't know a thing, go give thanks. As usual. Yeah, man, Chaka D in our building. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Lone Star, one Lone Star, you know, respect me general. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we there, Gangsta for life, man. Away, man, I say, man. Big up yourself, Michael Davis. Night Friday evening, bro. Yeah, man, fly high. Big up yourself, fly high. I remember, let's make 2 share and see what I go on and see what out there. Yeah, my people. Yeah, man, as I say, with Gangsta for life, he must have a very good evening. It must feel like the Gaza Nation the other day up in the year last year when KARTEL get free up. You know, I see him thing I go on with the goalie side right, you know. Big up yourself, Dana. What go on? Yeah, man, big up Rivers Thompson. Respect my general. Dana, when you say I cook chicken foot, what kind of chicken foot? Curry chicken foot? Yeah, man, big up yourself. Oh, what me say me I do you know with this thing? Okay, all right. Yeah, man, now. Wait. Yeah, man, so as you, Baxadan, where are you? Big up yourself in a Baxadan. Yeah, man, we see your bookie in a Trelawney. You know, we see Alkaline say a Trelawney, man, keep new rules. So I don't know anything that is why that the place look like it a turn up my people. You know, everything are falling back into place when it comes on to dancehall, you know. So right now, we soon can. Yeah, man, we soon can pick out who are real artists from what to artists because all visa run back, all people are get free up, everybody are get free go with them are go freely now. They know hindrance to their own thing. Yeah man, big up yourself, Lone Star man. Give thanks man. I don't know. Push man, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, Kush man, you know. Dancehall Vibes TV. They know say it go. Yeah, man, we soon can because you don't know anything they set away from the other day. So more time man I get praises where I just out of compulsory them man they get praise. You get what me I say, but no, the players free up and everybody I go where them feel like, you know. So there is no blockage we block nobody and them thing there now. So no excuse not there. Everybody depend them own and do them own thing. You get what me I say? But as we don't know people, we have a couple things to talk about the whole Mavado thing with him son. I don't know anything. You know, we have the whole squash thing. Spice and RT. What do you pass it? We ain't see. Big up yourself. You get to me, I say Vibes KARTEL and DJ Magnum. Yo, me see that something from the other day. I can't do nothing but laugh. Yo, Jaja no. Emotep, yo, big up yourself, you know, Emotep. Where are you with? Emotep step in and say big up to the ones, them, you know, respect. Rockstar. Jaja no, Gaza be your artist, bad man. yo, not easy, you know. Why your artists have to use that venue? Which venue now? Venue. But yo, anyways, when we reach that bridge there with the people and we cross that, they can't. Big up yourself, Rockstar. Dominance, we are dealing. Dominance of this man, me hear you say, yo, what go and feel live them, you know, but you don't know as the ones them always say, time and space, you know. Me so normal back, man, but you know, we have to just go and easy more while. So I just say thing go. Yo, a person along, yo, me just a forward out pan a live with the people. Me stop the trolling no man. Yeah, you me no response what kind of venue Alkaline I use. Alkaline are your own big man. When since we have restriction per venue and them thing they want man use. Man, I use any venue where I want to use man. That's not my business. Go over Alkaline page, go ask him, man. Yeah, the way I say, you want go over Alka page, go ask him. That's not for my business. I get the way I say, yeah, man. Man, probably the man feel like him audience will follow him thing grow. So he want a bigger venue where can hold a bigger amount of people. That film thing that, you get the way I say? Yeah, Dana Thompson say Paul at DPP lose again. Go ahead, Judge. I know. But I think I know DPP. But anyways, Emotep, where are you with?
Yo, that person will say it a while ago. Then spot on, man. Then spot on, but the DPP, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The DPP, them lose that one still. But at the end of the day, too, Rick, just like the hold on, my device I want to just like the Vibes KARTEL case.
Yeah,
the judge erred.
Yeah, man, right.
I say, yeah, in terms of how them deal with the evidence, them I say. Yes, yeah, the evidence kind of compromise and thing, you know.
I think probably them but I real man
yeah, I think real man device I give a feedback.
Yeah. But me know say real man I want to say a thing. So when I me not hear it again. Well, when I say probably them back in them time when we kind of get from whatever them I do Emotep with KARTEL and Mavado son and all of that. I think it's like me that get a feedback like, yo, them want to make an example out of them or whatever. So it was like, to me, it was like whatever means to sing them people. So, me feel like you do this or whatever, based on whatever. I mean, them not really look through the whole thing and say, well, if this can be used against them further down, them just say, oh, you know, life or whatever. Now that me kind of get from it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rick, you see, law and feelings is like oil and water, you know.
Right.
You can't agree, you know, brother, the law, you know, brother. So you can put your feelings and say, I'm going to make an example out of them too, yeah. But at the same time now, the evidence used to set the example is not credibly enough, or it was not it was compromised, then a feelings you deal with it can't work. So I'm kind of glad that the youth then can appeal them thing, and a whole heap of youths, Rick. Sad to say it, a whole heap of youths from the garrison, let them get lost up and cannot afford an attorney if you appeal on them something there. Whole heap of them, you know.
Yeah, man, a real talk, man. Big up to all the people who are rolling in. Big up me Shelly Berg for your super chatting. I don't know anything, but give thanks. I see it. Respect. Real man, I don't know if I see a thing about the situation, you know.
Yeah, man. Blessed be my church. Don't know, no, big up.
Big up.
You know, say tonight for me, because it's like the one are really close to home, because family, you see it.
Yeah.
So me really happy for the verdict where come out. Just to the simple fact that a young juvenile within in future ahead of him. And just hope him learn a thing or two from this. And just, you know, try to keep him head straight, you know, wherever, you know. Because this just show you as a youth whether they're right or wrong. The indulgement and badness just no work.
True,
you know, in a work. Period.
Yeah,
you know, and as successful and as successful as your dad become as a ghetto youth, when me and him actually grow together, and me know the 100 from day one till this day, and for know say you go through so much, and you get to the point where you don't have to be in a certain situation. Period. Based upon how hard your father work.
Yeah.
You know, to get you to this level, right? So I hope you can understand, say, it's a second chance you really get at life. As a young juvenile, because you don't reach nowhere yet. You know what I mean? And I say, as this big man here, we have 40 and 50. You know what I mean? He's a young youth.
Because in going from him, I went about 17 there.
Yes. So, you know, can come a road and make a difference for yourself. You know what I mean? And hold up your head and just stay by your old man and do great things.
Yeah, man.
True. I mean, a life lessons too, you know, brother. You know, when you look at the whole thing, a life lessons, right? The way how them deal with the case again shows that you know, yeah, we are human beings and we're not infallible, but when it come on to them high profile case, yeah, me think that all T's to cross on the eyes them for that still.
Yeah. As me say, when me kind of observe it, as me say a while ago, it's like them depend this, as I say, them depend the such years for convict where them now look through everything or whatever, you know?
Yes, true.
Because if you really did like a follow it up and you look to how them deal with the thing or whatever, there are certain things we could have questioned.
No, 100%, but guess go on, Rick. I think now social media is more vocal. And guess what go on now? It's not just people talk about feelings, you know. We can depend on a little corner, yes, and we can talk some things that might make little sense.
Right.
So people will be more vocal. Back then in them time there, enough people never really so vocal about it. You get what I say? Right. Yeah, because enough people do the tribalism did exist, you know. So even them time there, vibes and the whole vibes cartel, Mavado conversation. Enough people because they might say, you know, they might rate a cam. They don't really care about the legality of the matter.
Right.
A man just want to say, nobody no care. So what people weren't that vocal. But if you look at how them deal with the thing, it shows here go on. The man them put them feelings above the law. You get what I say? And I'm kind of glad how the law kind of definitely shows here. It is for everybody, because the notion is that you have one law for the rich and one for the poor, so to speak, means an uptown and downtown law. But Marva McDonald Bishop must be credited. As she again, you know. She is one again. The whole Vibes Cartel thing, man. The whole Vibes Cartel thing, now she that, brother. Justice Marva McDonald Bishop. So as she again, brother. So as me I say, it's a 3-panel judge, but as she ahead it again. And as me I say, at least them look pant and say, here we go now. In the eyes of the law, in no matter if you get a youth or uptown youth, right is right and wrong is wrong.
And the good thing about the cartel case, you know, is that it was public. So every step of the way we see and hear everything we are going. So you know, people out here could have looked through it and see if bias today or whatever. And in my view, the lady not deal with it bias.
No.
Right, like how if you deal with, brother.
Right, and some people it's still vexed too.
Right, but as I say,
feelings vexed because feelings, right? Feelings and guess what go now? Enough people vex about this too because them in them feelings, them not care about no law. Feelings them are deal with. Yeah, enough people not happy, Rick. And this is something where the youth them must celebrate. If you know so here we go on now still. You see, when it come on to justice, it should be fair and balanced and equal to everybody. Do the right thing and I right there so it there.
Right. You know, because if I do the right thing, there is no question where you can ask if like appeal come up and whatever. I show a man or show it out. Because when
can't go around it. Can't go around it.
We can't go around this, brother. Why you come to we are wasting time with this? You know? Trey want to know exactly who not happy. Brother, you take the call someone.
Right. I mean, if it don't apply to him, I think he needs to ask that. But I mean, I've seen. But Rick, even with your vlog, I've seen some comments where you know say, your feelings I show on them something that it's like them not realize that this is the law that won. This is the constitution that won, which means that the right to a fair trial.
Right.
Missy people and them feelings. So I mean, try to read the room, brother, and I'll say, you know, some people
Trey as a Gaza man should not ask that because you know see how the whole cartel thing got to man.
Right, feelings in the cartel thing too.
Man, put them feelings over. That's why every day we have to come and ask if we don't see what go on in the courtroom. Because most of the reason when me here is way you feel. You know?
You know, say, me as a man still, me don't listen to me talk all the while and me just be honest. I felt like within myself, if a man do the crime, if he do the time, me believe that hardcorely in a sense where there's a lot of things that goes down, and because we like an individual or don't like an individual, we give them justice and injustice. You know what I mean? Me not really believe in that period. But if someone really not do a thing, him not figure a prison for it. You know what I mean?
Right. So the process we have to follow in general, like based on all the law structure.
Yeah.
Right. So real man, me agree with you. Say if a man do the crime, him fit do the time.
Yeah.
But here we go on now. You see doing the time, you see before he go do the time, he have right to a fair trial.
Yes.
So guess what go on now. You see the right to the fair trial is the gateway for him go do the time.
Right.
Yes.
You know why you go in a court, go approach a judge and him feel like me do something and a sentence me for that, brother.
Or in my center, that's what I said to you, say, because of maybe if a man celebrity status or your father aligned to certain people, and it is so imbalanced, especially in our country, because if you notice a uptown crime, you know, it get more shield and cover and guide more than a ghetto youth crime. So a ghetto youth crime, you go in front of the judge brawling. I hate that. Where as an uptown man do something, sometimes you don't even know when in court they come up. You not even know. Nobody not talk about it and hear about it. So I kind of understand the imbalance in the system. But to me, whether you're uptown or downtown, I feel like if you take a life, you have to just face the punishment regardless. But like I say, and we have to go through the law. We have to do it the right way. So if glitching it and it get called out and a hit I go set you free, then as much as me might know my feelings, me can't do nothing about it.
Right. That's because yes, all right, we're in the wrong way. But hold on there. Big up Lawrence, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, who not happy drop dead, the goalie god. You see what I say? That's how Lawrence I say. Big up Lawrence over to England. Acrobat, big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, man, Acrobat say active in a Ricstorm, Gaza, no other way. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, I don't know a thing go. Then Tony, I say a thing.
Yeah, man, the thing is that, right? You say Jamaican justice system, a lot more people would have free in Jamaica if they had money, you know. Because Jamaican, in terms of this procedure, they're very sloppy with the procedure, right? But a lot of people cannot afford the top lawyers and the appeal to get away from these cases. Though some of them are guilty, you know, but that's not what court is there for. Court is there for procedure. It's for the procedure to be followed and get convicted. Because I can know that you're guilty, I can see you do something, you know. I know that you're fully guilty, but if the procedure is not followed in the court, then you cannot convict someone for it. And that's the thing that happened with a lot of these crimes in Jamaica. And because the prosecutors are sloppy, they don't dot their eyes and cross their T's, as you said, and that's the result of this. So I don't want to see anyone innocent go to jail, and I don't want to see anyone that did the crime go to jail. But at the end, the court have to follow the procedure. And as I always said, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Once you, if you follow procedure and you convict the person, that's good. And if you don't follow procedure and don't convict, it should be overturned. You know, you cannot be a sloppy prosecutor and expect the court and the jury to help you out and convict someone and then violate them rights. I don't think that's right. So that's what I don't know what happened in this case because I wasn't there, but it seemed like the prosecutor was sloppy in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think hear some stuff and decide say, well, me just go off of this year, man. This sound like it's enough to do whatever I want to do and whatever. You know, because that is what happened. Like, you know, but as me say, me kind of get. I don't know if I that still, but me kind of get tell like it was more of setting a example out of these people more than
But you know what
the actual crime still.
But you know what I noticed, Rick? A lot of time people, because Jamaica is so close to America, most of the stuff we do in Jamaica is watching America kind of system.
Yeah.
And America, you could convict on a circumstantial case. A lot of times, a lot of cases in America is circumstantial, right? But Jamaica law don't cover circumstantial, I don't think. So a lot of conviction in Jamaica that even though you surmise that the person do the thing, you can't arrest them and surmising that someone do the thing and try to prosecute them on it. Because different laws operate differently in other countries. They can prosecute you in this country without a body. They can prosecute you in this country because you went to Home Depot and buy a rope, buy cleaning supply and all of that. But Jamaica is not that kind of law. So it's based on the law of the country. So sometimes someone watch another country system and say, oh, that's how our system works as well. And it's a totally different system. So you can't look at that system and say, yeah, we know indeed, so we should convict him. It's a different system.
Well, Imhotep, what you think this mean? What you think this mean? For you, Gully God, you feel like him theme situation in regards because remember I tied to this, you feel like say it kind of free him up, if you can go back on the ground certain way.
Well, here go on still. This matter, you see the fact said as this done with. If there was any reason for them to want to question, Mavado pertaining to this matter, that is out the window now.
True.
So them can't use this matter anymore. So I don't know personally what's going on. Me just know say me no see Mavado a yard like that. We know the legal wranglings with him and the
yes.
Me see I think one of them news broadcast players would have stated that the lawyer them talk to him and him feel good in himself and him a plan to come a yard or something like
that. Because once the case I get that way, if at this the police them they don't want question or ask or interview or personal interview, whatever them say them want.
Gone.
Right? Yeah, that out the window now.
But they could have a case if they could have a case on one person get dismissed and still want to investigate on another person too. So it doesn't necessarily.
Yeah, but guess what now? Them have to start a new case.
New case, exactly.
Right. Can't be a part of this. It can't be a part of
right. This. It could be the same circumstance, but a new case. Like it can't be from this particular one, but it could be the same issues they're investigating around, but not to do with the son.
Right, and me never hear them say he's a suspect in the dirting of so and so on. He's wanted for dirting and nothing like that. You get what I say?
Right, everything just all tied to this. You see, and it still goes back to say, like I said, like earlier, we're not infallible on a lot of things. But it kind of leave a little bit of taste when it's an entertainer and then it keep happening so often in the music fraternity. For me personally, I just feel like say, it just a set a bad precedent when it comes to artists, and them family are themselves, and them just a link to beer things in the music.
But the thing is, real man, you have to look on the next side of it to say, here we go on now. At the end of the day, the law has respected the person's constitutional right?
Right.
Yeah.
So that are the key thing, especially when they come on to poor people and ghetto youths. You know how the thing go. The reality is that when you're poor and you're from a certain area, the law no really is a best friend, brother. Let's keep it real.
True.
We know that, brother. You get what me I say? Man does hold on for you and hold on for one next man and just bungling up and say they hold on one place and charge hold on and they sit there. You right? And police statements take precedence over your own anytime, any day. You get what me I say? And nobody now come out, come find a lawsuit because they afraid for their life and they sit there like DJ Kentucky and them man. Bro, we know as ghetto youths, we know that the law is not the best friend because everybody in the ghetto are criminal. What me I say is that the law is here to respect the rights of the people, them constitutional rights, and at that we see go on here. So could I ever rich or poor, as long as the law take precedence, are right. That's something them general. You know,
That's
matter
that. And you know the problem too, it's so unfair to poor people because a lot of poor people cannot muster the defense even to deal with it. So that's why sometimes when somebody say, "Oh, just go with the policeman, they can't lie and deal with the case." I understand it in some point, in some cases, like just go and don't resist because police are gonna take you anywhere. But when you say go with the police and the police arrest you, right? You have to get a lawyer to deal with it. You're in jail for how long? Sometimes you can't afford it because lawyer is very expensive in the country you go. So sometimes that's why they have to regulate the police as well. That you have a lot of stuff have to be regulated, not to violate people's rights in general. Because you take a man and bring him on as a police and he have to get a lawyer and he can't afford it. So the reason that Gentleman was saying about uptown people, you don't see it in uptown people because they get locked up, get away with more. But the difference is that uptown people have lawyers to deal with it more than a poor person in the ghetto. Right. So that's why you don't see the conviction as high in rich people. Look at Sylvester.
Right.
You know. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, I think we can see a couple of people running, just like when we see Talati in the chat say, Mavado abandoned him son in the time of need. And, I said, it's the judge error, but in KARTEL case, him buy out juror for free. What do you think about them argument?
No, it's not judge error. It's the law.
Right.
The judge error is him not going with what? The legal precedents, right? So when we not talk about a judge error, brother, the law we are talking about here, so at the end of the day, no, that judge error argument, no, at the law we are talking about. No, the next thing is that we say Mavado abandon him youth. What do you mean by abandon him youth?
I was just going to touch upon that in my
text. They're behind bars and them something there and whatever.
That's a stupid talk. Exactly.
You know how often them talk and FaceTime and they don't know that.
But I who spend the money? I who spend the money for the appeal? I who have to work and spend the money for the appeal?
No, but probably Talati say him based on film reasoning, him think it's a good idea for both of them go sit down in a jail.
Yeah, that's stupid. Absolutely stupid. That's a stupid. Really stupid.
So probably not saying me don't know the man pocket or whatever, but me not think that makes sense though.
No, that abundance on the argument that can't make no sense.
No,
that can't make no sense at all. Listen me. Everything play out the right way out to play out. You understand me? I say because I say Rick, enough people would love to see Mavado 6'6", not even prison. You hear say this and that, and you hear some man dash him away because of this and that and that kind of thing. Because we know the little flare up and tension and vibes are going on and them something there. So me rather him there with him there and him safe and sound, right? And this play out how it play out, and it's justice is the winner right here. So that's the reality, I think.
So it's a lot here, I say, the man can play like in tough and run, go down there and run, go in a jail. That don't make no sense, my general.
No, but Talati not gonna do that. If
exactly, that don't make no sense,
No, him not.
Why you would brother? Come on, brother.
Him not do it, Rick. If he was in Mavado shoe, him not do it, and him know that too.
Right? Why would you? A blind man can't lead blind. You have to. Somebody have to the light to lead. Why would you go? Yeah, it's stupid. If
you can look and observe Mavado movements over the couple of years, and if you have sense, you must say, yo, this thing's stressful for the man. And in their road. And just the mere fact that him can mobile around Jamaica itself. Yes, he said, boy, man, hang on and do him thing and so forth. Yeah, the America and so forth. But you don't know how the thing go when it come on to dancehall. If you look on like that and realize how stressful that is. And you are telling me say the man should have in a jail with the man.
But,
No madness, that brother.
But Rick, the best help Mavado can give to him son at the time is the legal support, right? The moral, the emotional, and whatever support. Now, as long as Vado the road, Vado smart, stay a road and go and eat your food where you can provide.
You mean?
And also emotional support. Him and Mavado they behind bars, or him they behind bars and Mavado 6'6". How that work?
Yeah, that make absolutely no sense. But you know what, you should take this as a lesson too, right? What other wealthy Jamaican kid of entertain or business or whatever people. Eventually, right? Eventually, the court system is gonna be buttoned up. So don't take this as a thing that's gonna happen all the time, and you're gonna have a loophole. Yeah, you're always gonna have some type of loophole, right? But eventually, the state is gonna catch up with you because you can't beat the state. Eventually, the state will win, right? So eventually, they're gonna get up to speed, and they're gonna have people like that in the eyes and crossing the T's and so on and so forth. Stuff change, country develop and change. So you can't take this
I'm not for cut your dental. Me no mind that brother, because if I do this something the right way and a man can't question it, that's so brother. You know,
exactly.
If I do something and him can prove it and him deal with it the right way, you can't question it, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, I never miss it.
You know
exactly.
You know one thing when me still me always say it, right? We as garrison people, I know me a garrison youth, me know you must take a garrison youth too. Now, you see, if we make a piece of food we can lift up everybody from where we come from, especially in a certain hood, certain ghetto, we should just do that and done. Just clean out everything.
And real man, you can't carry everybody with you too, because some are going to tear you down.
That's true. That's true.
You have to just know, say, you see the real people, where they real to you, you move with them, brother, but at the same time, you can also contribute to your community in other ways of social development, where the youths them can look on you and them can emulate you and say, all right, are you more to be like? You get what I say? So there are ways and means, but you can't carry everybody with you. Yeah, and you're not too stay there too long. Need that about I am a born and grow and them sitting there. You have a time, you have to just move anywhere the money there. You have to move with the money too, brother. You can't have the money and you still live in a poor environment.
Right.
You know where that's gonna lead to pre-ments and bad mind and war start and man say I try take over place and all kind of sit and saw them thing they play out at the garrison.
Right.
You get what carry everybody with you.
Yeah, man. Big up Lawrence, Lawrence is paying for that. Lawrence basically I say, now I say Gully got abandon the man when him pay the fees them and all of that pay Dante and the next youth and so forth. Big up Kirby and A. Simon, You get to me, I say respect my people. Man say make sure not leave a like, So respect my general. But yeah, you're right, Imhotep. In terms of like, and a lot of people, big up Rennie, and all like people when we are checking. Kenny Marshall, Tex and all I want them, see. But a lot of people, especially like we as youth in the street and whatever, man get bus and so forth, one of the main things where we usually hold on pan. A lot of people get wise up and say it don't make sense still. But one of the main thing where we usually hold on pan, you out there and not do it, and you just decide say, say my born here, so gunshot or fireman are dead and whatever, and me I seek a better life and me drop a one place so me can excel and whatever. A man quickly say, you sell out. You get to me, I say, what do you mean here? I think I can't tell me here with that same argument. They say, I help him, I help out from afar, That even put more him no go.
Right. And you can't blame him either. You move past that, because Rick, you have listen to me. In the garrison, no genuine, I mean I say genuine people, but guess what go on now? You see, like the person who say he want to take care of everybody and that kind of mentality there no work in a garrison, Rick.
Right.
Because one, and everybody like you and rate you. Two, you have people who are just naturally bad mind in these cases. So you have to just know, say, the real and genuine people are them you move with. But if you can help the younger generations from a social perspective, you try to fund certain little, programs and you deal with some little treat and back to school thing, and you get what I say, nothing wrong with that. But if you feel like, say, you can carry them people with you, no, brother, you carry down yourself.
And the camp say Mavado was wrong to be taking program from his own son. I don't understand that.
No, me not understand that neither.
Man, not take no program from the son, brother. Here what happened, man. The man live in the man ain't live a ghetto, brother. The youth go up and gully frequently. I walk up and down like everybody normal. Which is, to me, him in himself now really a pre-war gone. Because I think him and everybody good same.
Right,
Well,
right.
really and truly, and you don't care and good, brother, because money change things, man.
Yeah.
I want few G's of a song say funny or money change the situation.
Yeah, but Mavado himself have money can change you. We are money changer.
Yeah, but as youth, you know, because just look at it from a youth perspective. All right. When probably Mavado, big up yourself, you know, Miss Julia.
Big up everybody.
Big up, Miss Julia. Welcome.
Big up
But
everybody in the bat, so I can't really type to know. But big up anyway.
Yeah. But when I say, yo, probably him as a youth, good at maybe I look and I say, yo, Jaja know. Him not really know when Mavado them out there and really they get to a try to make it out and whatever. And born and come see everything in a luxury and whatever. And probably him uptown and he realize him have connections because I think him mother forward from this and whatever. So him, we know say they get to the place just nicer, brother, than you're there at our residential area as a youth. You know, residential area right. Just nice to people where all meds and so forth. You would see, 15-year-old and so forth, where all of the little girls them there and the whole of the festivity and whatever.
Right,
so
right.
I understand. You get what me I say?
Yeah, because guess what now, being in from uptown, all right, say you left out of the ghetto and you eat a food for whatever reason, you're the uptown. Normally, Rick, you see at daytime, you're there in the place where you're forward from. Little music play, on cook some food, on knock to the domino, on drink some liquor, bun some weed, all the vibes, and by the evening time, say man I take for themselves and but because guess what going on? Them kind of life is a fun life in a way where the people when you grew up with, you can still vibe with them and them thing there.
True.
You get what I say?
Because so Rick, what you talking about, Rick? You talking about Mavado son?
Yeah, man, Mavado son getting free up and whatever. I don't know where your view upon it.
But
it's a good. I mean, freedom is a must, and he's a young guy. You know what I mean? Like I hate to see somebody's future just taken away from them like that. Like even though, regardless of what people think, what was the premise of him getting freed? Or them find him not guilty, or how did that go?
Them say some error going with it, similar to the whole VYBZ cartel thing.
So like technical error.
Yeah, like some error going. Like them rush the process.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, I mean, if that is the case because him due for due process. But I mean, it's a good thing for me because, I mean, him young. That place there is not a place that can rehabilitate anybody. Rehabilitate. Sorry, I know bad. So, yeah, rehabilitate anybody. Or like, especially somebody so young and him have a future ahead of him. Him can turn him life. Maybe this will actually help him to turn him life around in another way, right? So there's hope,
Right.
But not see nothing wrong with it. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I see him view basically, say, well, we see a lot of people get second chances and so forth. So, say, well, you're forward and you just do the right thing and understand, because by now, just like time back to where we had reason, but by now, him in himself, within himself, would understand, say, well, your father is a superstar and so forth. So, if you linger around, get a place and whatever, you have to level up. You get to
Yeah.
You're going to have people who wish them did in a year position,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have people who wish them did in a year position, so you have to know exactly where you do. And in my view, that basically catch him just to understand, say, well, probably him just him forward up a year, say, go we got govern cassava piece or govern wherever uptown and feel like, say, boy, that automatically tying to everybody like and rate and whatever. And it's totally opposite from that.
I personal opinion, Rick, right? I mean, at one time, in regards to where that say, it's like, me go to man, in the early 90s, things started turn around for me. So around 94, 95, things started to turn around, look at sufferation and ease up off of me. Look at white squall going. I remember say, boops, we go to ropes and get a little chance and go in Britain and then come back and, everything I go and go. Them time they in the Sala days, them time they, Tetan, Radigan and the whole I'm on them. All right. You know what I say?
Yeah, you hear me?
Him gone? We can't hear your real man. You're gone.
I'm there. Sorry about that. I mean, I tell you, why youth, with the world I will live in, I get up. Me and them man, they never have nothing yet. Until one day, look at ball game I go on, I mean, I go on, and the man I tell me, say, oh, out of nothing, I show you a bad mind stay and I get there, the man say to me, say, hey, boy, I'm hard for catching, because I love for party. And there's a man with me and him now, nothing, and I see him place the born and grow. So when me ask you, say, sometimes, you never know, see people are pray just how you try to uplift yourself out of certain
That's true.
situation. So sometimes it's not even good to go back where you come from. Me I tell you the truth, anytime you start to deal with life on a different level, because bad mind active.
But that is on all levels, though, real man, real talk. That is on all levels, right? And the worst thing about it is jealousy is such a poison, because a lot of times you find people jealous of people that they should be learning from. So jealousy in itself, you think that you're hurting the other person, but it's actually stopping you and your progress, because this person that you're supposed to be learning from, or you could actually benefit from knowing and benefit from seeing how them do them thing, you actually turn your bad mind and you become jealous. And so basically you have a self-created mountain in front of you that you have to climb. You understand? So that is that. But the thing is, this is what I'm wondering now. Now that Rick explained to me, say it was a technicality. I'm wondering how much of KARTEL's case actually influenced that case. In other words, because they made such a big mistake and it was such a public outcry with KARTEL's case. I'm wondering if they were uber careful because of that, because it's another technicality, so they don't want to put the Jamaican court system under shame again. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
man,
that is something that we can consider too. Pardon?
I think the KARTEL case they open the doors to people.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking too.
Law,
Yeah, exactly.
Patrick, I said, Ricstorm, what if the victim was your son? How would you feel? Brother, me that one the thing for go the right way in the first place, brother. That means if me feel like say this person do it and me can actually prove say this person do it and me step up and whatever. But I have to make sure say when me really my argument it in the line where when the man get convicted, then
exactly.
Here we go on, your story they all over the place. And
exactly.
And whatever. That is what, brother.
Exactly.
That's why country need to have good justice systems so you can be confident in conviction.
Right.
That you know that this is it. Yes, this is not no guessing and say what. Because a lot of time in Jamaica too, right? And not even in Jamaica, but in some garrison, there people have like feeling justice, right? So you feel the other person to do it, and you have no evidence. It's a feeling justice, and sometimes that doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
And
right.
even the victim can have, even the victim family can have that as well, and sometimes that even worse for them than the actual thing, because you're leaving thinking that somebody else do something when they didn't do it.
Right.
So sometimes you cannot feel injustice.
Big up Jerome, Jamon, Big up Jerome.
Big up Jamon. Big up everybody a long time. Yeah. Oh my God. But you know what, don't happy say him get a second chance. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Blessings, me live a Marian Road a Vineyard Town. A lot of elder around me as a lonely child. Me there stand as a Jarrett Lane every day. Don't know why. Big up yourself, Jamon.
Big up yourself, Jamon. We never know say you come from my area.
Yeah, man. Big up Tuggy Frost as well. Tuggy Frost said, question. So what about the victim family? What chance they get to remember a life was lost in the situation? We have to be real across the board.
That's true too.
But may I say, brother, we have to work with the law as well.
You have to work with the law, exactly.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you can't go up there, Miss Julia, witness for somebody and not give them 100 different stories. Just
exactly. Exactly. But Tuggy Fast, listen, I understand that personally. My brother was killed in 2016. A lot of people don't know that, right? 2016, July 1st. So, really and truly, even if they caught that guy, right, it won't bring him back. I will still have to deal with that, and I will still have to process it, and I'll still have to try to continue doing what I'm doing regardless, right? So, right now, the only other good that could have come out of it is this young man take it as a life lesson, right? Realize him, get a second chance, and actually turn him life around, because my brother not coming back. You understand what I'm saying? And we don't. I don't even know if that person is alive or dead, right? So I understand what Togifa was saying, but even if Mavado song got convicted, it's not bringing him back. Yes, justice, but if you're going to rely on justice, then justice has to be done properly. That's why it's justice, right?
Right. And the justice equals a fair trial. The right to a fair trial. So we do understand one way or the other, people suffer, but the law are the law, and is the law the chief arbitrator in this situation.
Exactly.
And the right to a fair trial is the most important thing. If we say, all right, yeah, man, justice serve.
So that's why we have to advocate for a fair justice system, holistic fair justice system for everybody. Because then the victim family would have more closure to know that the right person get convicted, right? Because you don't want people to do stuff with impunity. That's why countries have law, right?
Right.
So you don't want somebody to do stuff with impunity and say, oh, yeah, the system sucks, so we're gonna get away. We have money, so we're gonna get away.
Right.
You want to have stuff where across the board you're scared of getting punished, right? So then that's a deterrent, right? And if you have no deterrent, then there's no country. So that's why the system itself have to be so robust that everybody can be confident in it.
Exactly right.
And that's what we need.
That's right.
And the thing to the Denton is this, right? When you look at the whole situation, as we say, we want a justice system where people can say them trust the system, and it deal with a fair justice system. Because what we don't want, because in this case as well, remember, the quote-unquote crown witness, questionably, that's a part of the problem too,
Right.
Based on their ruling, the panel ruling, they must say the crown witness questionable too. So me I say we can't just have some man just say yes, a Ricstorm do it. And me go point him out on an ID parade. And as long as legally me go point him out on an ID parade and me will testify against you, them are gonna lock you down until trial time. And when trial time come now, some things me might say will make sense and some things might be foolishness, but they might use what me say will make sense and convict you when I really lie me I tell to brother. So anyone who come point out people and a bear witness, make sure say once you are being cross-examined, you stand 10 toes down. And we notice say in the cartel case, that witness they did shake it too. Right. Yes, the witness shaky as well.
So Denton, actually, the system did its job in this case.
Yeah.
And Togi Frost too, who the family might be upset about or upset with is the lawyers, because before you go to trial, them supposed to see how good this witness is and how strong this witness is to carry the case. So if it's somebody who didn't do their job, it was the lawyers, right? Because certain witnesses, is going to throw your case. So in this case here, it might be a hard pill to swallow, but they already have to swallow that pill because their family member is already dead. But at the same time, justice actually served its purpose in this time. So when you're saying that, how does the victim feel and stuff like that, I understand. But we have to be careful that we don't misdirect anger, right? And put anger where it's supposed to be. So if I was that family, I would be really upset at the lawyers who put those witnesses up that actually throw the case.
But another thing too, once you put somebody up on a case, if you put a witness up, everything is fair again, fair game,
Exactly.
The witness credibility,
exactly.
The witness, everything. Did you get anything for this trial? Did you get anything? Did you get pay? Did anybody promise you? Everything is up. Everything is up. Everything is up for the
Denton, let me ask you something. Denton, am I saying your name right? Is it Danton or Denton?
No, man, Denton, you're right. Denton,
Denton,
Denton. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Denton.
Yeah, but may I say, and you as a witness have to be consistent with the way I say, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
If I lie, you tell it have to be consistent.
It have to be consistent.
It has to be consistent.
Celebrate people them say the sky blue over this, and then tomorrow you come and I say, boy, a purple.
Right.
No, but Rick, that is why that's the lawyer's job too. Because before the witness goes up, the lawyer actually have mock trials with that witness. Because that's a part of the lawyer's job. And the lawyer will throw these questions at them to make sure that it's a solid case. So that is where I'm saying the whole is. Even though the witness, the fact that the witness is shaky, it reflects on the lawyer, because the lawyer is supposed to prepare that witness and make sure say him throw every question at that witness to make sure say him don't appear shaky. You see what I'm saying?
But the thing is, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
you see, there's a thing in court where it's like you can't do plan for it and you can't even predict it, and that is cross-examination.
But they do plan for that.
They do plan for that
in cross-examination.
I'm just saying certain questions that are going to be asked by the opposing side. Yes, sometimes, as me say, you don't even know where them are going to ask, say you don't know where them are come up with. You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying that is a very unpredictable side of the matter.
It might be, but to this degree, I doubt it, because the best defense attorneys are attack attorneys, and the best attack attorneys are defense attorneys. Them always try the case like from the mindset of the other lawyer. So the fact that it was so shaky for the case to be actually thrown out means that there was some marks that were missed. You understand?
And in both instances with the cartel case and this, is the cross-examination exposed the quote-unquote witnesses.
Holes, yeah, that's right. That's right too.
Well, I think the cartel case was more the procedure than the witness.
Right.
Because he was convicted
Exactly,
he was convicted with that witness. It's not the
Exactly,
witness they threw it out
I
for.
agree with that, but guess what? The appeal court. The
Right.
appeal court in their ruling.
Right.
Remember when they upheld it, they made it unequivocally clear that the witness is not credible.
Yes, but they also said that there was enough.
So I get that part.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
just
right,
witness
right.
in the context of a witness.
Right. No, I got it.
Right.
The appeal court said that to any name, chow or whatever. Them said them not trust nothing what him said.
Right, because
Right.
what they normally do, like they would say, okay, all right, I understand that if you say you have 10 evidence, right, and one is not credible, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to show the case because of one is not credible.
Exactly.
Because they said 9
right.
is enough. Yeah, they will be like, well, 9
Exactly.
is enough. The person would have been convicted anyway.
Exactly.
But when the appeal courts and the cartel thing, the Privy Council look at the case shouldn't
The
have gone
process.
forward. Exactly,
Right.
the process.
Exactly
yeah.
right. You're
It was the
100%
process.
right.
Just
But
to
there
add to
were
that,
some things that
Oh,
was
sorry.
missed right now. So if there's anybody that's supposed to be accountable for it, is the lawyers them who put that witness on the stand.
Right.
Why was that witness not prepared enough, and why was the material not prepared enough? Right. So that's that. But you know what? Guess what? I am happy that him come out. Regardless if he was guilty or not, because to me, him still a little boy. And to me, the tree not firm yet, so him can and him get a second chance at life, right?
True is true that. At the right time, him I learn to. Say,
Yeah.
here we go on now. You see, it's a serious, the street serious too, because you are Vado son, so you know how it go. Vado links, solid, no normal, Rick, because you know how Garrison thing go on artist, brother. You see, when you go in a Garrison, Rick, and you is an artist as big as a Mavado or a Cartel, you know what that mean? That means that you depend on the level of even the dads in the place. Sometimes because your ratings dead, so brother. So even him being Mavado son, you know how the ratings thing they go. Him learn
and as I say, so my time you have to, because people are going to try to size up at all time and try intimidate and so forth, So
Right.
you have to look out for them thing there as well. And I
But
think
you have to know, what to ignore as well, though. And that's the thing. I wonder if these men actually prepare them children for the life that them actually create for them, and make them understand. Say, listen, you don't have the same life that I have. People will target you. There are certain things that you can and should not do. Because if you even look, and I'm not jumping subject right now, I'm gonna go stay back at the subject. But if you even look at how Cartel is responding to that DJ from Antigua, he's not responding. You understand that there are certain battles that you just don't fight because it's not worth your energy. They're not important enough. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, him have to understand that people will size up and stuff like that. But him have a lot to lose. You don't mess with people who have nothing to lose when you have a lot to lose.
Right. Because I just think I just like that. As me say, just like even me see a person, I think when him show me a little while, I say, oh, VYBZ Cartel name reaching at this now. One bag of sitting and comment. But I say, but VYBZ Cartel himself reacted to the situation and congratulate the youth as well. So I not understand.
We're not saying nothing bad about VYBZ.
This is a legal argument about the appeal court. So hold on, VYBZ Cartel wasn't in the appeal court just the other day.
Exactly.
Right, but we're not saying nothing bad about it.
No,
So I
but
don't think you
we are
understand
saying
what we're
something bad
saying.
or not. But just I
We're
say,
talking about case law.
Right, we're just talking about
yeah.
law, and we're saying that his case and the fact that his case brought so much shame and speculation to the Jamaican court system, maybe that made them very much more careful now because them realize that okay, this is a mistake, we can't go through this again. So it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing there. Whoever said it.
Right, because even the Vybz Kartel case, sorry for cutting it. In the Vybz Kartel case, remember, on the final day, right? The lawyer sound the alarm and say, wait, there should be 25 exhibits, and they said they only have 15 or something like that. So 9 exhibits missing. Key exhibits is no longer available. So the court said, but hold on, 9 key pieces.
Right.
I don't want to waste taxpayers on the court time.
right.
In their ruling, they pointed that out as well. So, at least we can see where the justice system, is distributing the justice the way it should be. The law,
it's supposed to be.
No matter who we like or who we not like, the law are the law.
Right, the law is the law. And now they're making sure to dot every I and cross every T because now Jamaica cannot afford another public scrutiny on the legal system again like that.
Right.
So yeah.
Cartel no go for interview and say man Dante did at the same place.
Yeah, right.
So nothing wrong, man. A reasoning at the same.
Maybe the person never understands.
No, but why you discuss like a prominent artist? Who if you discuss them?
I know it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just crazy.
No, people are sensitive.
Dancehall
right.
Most of the channel are dancehall, and most of the people, we reason about every different thing. But dancehall, so come on, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody's
the man just come from prison as well. It may look like a long time, but I just a couple of months ago.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
Reason with Vybz Kartel, bro.
Exactly.
Some of these people want to feel pain for the artist more than the artist I feel for himself. They want like come on. Me
say them just them just kind of territorial, but there's no need for that neither.
Yeah, but we didn't say anything bad about it. It wasn't as if we were scrutinizing.
Easy, Sorry, Miss Julia. Tell her so you have CMR and Devabrat as guilty, and they were not. Brother, where are with them?
Oh my God!
How CMR and Devabrat just in this? Devabrat have something with Cartel, and Cartel has stick one thing for him, bro.
But
come on, bro.
Cartel thing, all right. Cartel matter. The Cartel matter was quote unquote bad man thing. The Dante matter was a bad man thing. Or am mix this with the bad man.
It was a good thing we can't see the chat right now.
According to the courts, nobody we don't know all right, as me say, outside of the music, if for a reason, because me personally never going on technical reasoning. Other people go in a technical reasoning with CMR thing. It's not that really that important to me because to me I will heap a clout and whatever.
Right.
Need to entertain that with them people. So I'm not really care, brother. And even never going on technical reasoning with them. There's nothing technical, brother.
Where I'm Tolati, I try to do a broad brush and appeal to emotions, right? And that shows say Tolati I deal with our feelings reasoning and still.
Yeah, but we never said. But I don't understand what the feelings is about because we never said nothing bad.
But me I say, Miss Julia, Cartel would I say, the man agree with this and whatever. But if we look at it technically from the law, there is no, the man have no.
Found guilty of nothing.
And he has denied it as well. So,
exactly. Found guilty of nothing.
He's defend himself musically, so I don't understand where say and how
Right. Okay. So Talati, what the parallel is that both men were charged with a serious crime, which is the murder, and both of them got off on technicalities. So that is just the parallels, and also because of the fact that we are saying that Cartel's case set a precedence for the Jamaican justice system to be more careful in these technical matters. That's all we're saying. So I hope you don't get no offense by it.
Me just know say Tolati is an account where they bought the place and manners and respect, but me can know when a facts and me can know when a feelings.
Right. Don't feel no way, Talati. We wasn't saying nothing bad.
If we are talking about the law or justice, right, being fair and balanced, that's what the argument is about.
That's what we were saying.
Justice being fair and balanced to all, irrespective of your social status or your demographic.
Right,
That's
right.
the
So I'm just talking about the
I
technicalities. So don't feel no way.
because I never
Sorry.
know was a CMR and never gone prison. Because that prison discussion
Right.
is not about
Right, a trial and then sitting there with
He's
the
right.
we're
But-
talking trial.
the man just going on for 5 minutes, brother.
But
What and not come out of that. So
But Rick, there is no parallel because this is 2 murder charges. These were 2 serious charges, and these were 2 charges off of a technicality that them come up. So those are the parallels, and it's significant. So
and Miss Julia, the conversation right now, why we are having this conversation is that the court made a ruling. So it's a legal conversation where we are talking about matters of the court.
Exactly right.
So if Tolati can show me said Defabrat and CMR they in a court now and the pan trial and them something there is a different argument, but we are having a conversation about a legal ruling.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
That's all it is.
One question there. Do we give sympathy to celebrity every ghetto youth or just merely because we all are Jamaicans and we're very sympathetic people and loving people and kind people, even when somebody do something really outrageous or bad in a sense?
All right. So real man, you see, when it's a legal argument, no sympathy is required.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, brother, the law to take precedence.
Right.
So and no sympathy.
There's no sympathy.
And
but generally still Timothy. Are we doing most time car me find sometimes we reason upon some things and maybe because somebody is a celebrity or so forth so on, we tend to give that kind of a sympathetic kind of way there in a sense, and I think some see happen all the times.
Real man. You're talking about this conversation now?
No, what with the sympathy?
No more establish that in a ring.
Yeah, but real man,
what with the sympathy thing now, real man?
Yeah.
If it was a case where it's obvious based on evidence and all the man present everything and whatever say the thing do and them can't get where. It no matter how you feel them raw, so that's still there behind bars. So
exactly.
You can't feel how you want to feel. If them be free, them free. And if them they're behind bars, I just say it thing go. So
right.
Yes, we can feel how we want to feel, but I don't think sympathy are not big.
No, sympathy don't have anything to do with it.
You can feel how you want to feel, but the law, bro.
The law
right.
is the law.
I think I don't know if I think what real man probably was what real man I said, because normally the law is the law, but I think in general sometimes. So, for instance, a celebrity is dead, right? People feel it more than if they insist more than their community dead. Right. So, probably that's the angle real man are trying to get to.
What real man is saying.
Wait. No,
man. What real man is saying, and that's why we really want an example.
Right, that's why, okay.
Right, because what real man I say is that sometimes if we favor somebody, we might be more sympathetic, but one, as we say, is not a sympathetic argument, but two, we can also hear an example from him, so we can really understand clearly what he said.
Right. Which
all right.
When tell me.
It's kind of a go back to a little levels of certain things when they really see happen over the times,
Oh, okay.
It wasn't have nothing per se to do with this thing you are going as we are speak now, in a sense, but it's just that sometimes some things happen where it definitely happens for you, and then because once I might know about it certain type of way, they must say, well, boy, John was star, free the man, and you know what I mean.
Okay, but real man. Okay, let me say this. Okay, first of all, right, just like how a while ago Talati was very was very upset about what we were saying, right? A lot of people, that is true, them take ownership of the artist. So some people do that. I don't think anybody on this panel do that. No, as far as I'm concerned from what I said, right? I wasn't saying it because it was Mavado's son. I was saying what I said was why I was happy for him is because of his youth. And I take his age into consideration. And really and truly, the courts do take age into consideration as well. But not in this case. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So the fact that he is young and the fact that the tree is still young, right, and him can still make is not 2 lives lost. 1 life lost was enough, but if him get a chance for have him own life back and it's not 2 lives lost, right? So I said that okay, in the grand scheme of things with the big picture, this is a good thing, right? Even though is a technicality, right? So when I said that I was happy, it wasn't because of the fact that it's Mavada's son, but sometimes when people's pain is public, people can identify with it more. These are facts, right?
That's
So,
fact,
and
exactly.
these are facts, right? So that has a part to do with it too. But it doesn't make you biased per se. But there are some people who do take it personal, like them feel a ownership to the artist. So that does exist too. But I don't think any of us do that.
So real man. So was your statement directed at us, the panelists?
Right. Or
No. I was like a general statement.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, generally,
That's
yes.
fair enough. But members are we they are reason, so you better we keep it.
Right. So real man, generally, yes, it can happen, and yes, it does happen, especially when people are public figures. But with us in the panel, I don't believe that we do that.
No, sir. I know some scholar, you know.
Yeah, but in terms of like Devabrat and CMR and KARTEL and Mavado, so based on the comparison way, me not understand because
there's no comparison.
Because according to Talati, he would say, well, people are give KARTEL and Mavado son second chance and not Devabrat and whatever. One, VYBZ KARTEL and Mavado, them have a way bigger fan base than Devabrat and CMR and so forth. You get what I say? So more people are going to gravitate to whatever they might deal with. I am sure, say, regardless of KARTEL getting away or Mavado son, there is a lot of people, they have actual movements out there where a bonfire same way.
Mm-hmm.
So you agree to the argument, yeah, make it seem like everybody have opening and welcome or whatever.
Right. I agree with Miss Julia that it's different argument. It's comparing apples and oranges, really.
Exactly.
Because we are talking about VYBZ KARTEL who went on trial, Mavado son who went on trial.
That's right.
Exactly right.
So how them are two of them 2 months.
Yeah, exactly right.
Even within how them are frame it, it's still not accurate because
it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
There is still a lot of people who I say, well, a prison them did say the same way, brother. And
right.
we have the internet and we see it.
Yeah, right. And let me tell you something.
Even within when we are reasoning the whole KARTEL thing, there was a lot of people where even when the court go, brother, them are deal with for them law different over there.
Exactly right. Exactly
the feeling law.
Exactly. But you know what's funny though, guys? You know what's funny? Don't think some of our son safe, you know. Now that him come out, you know much people, probably even family and friends, probably feel like say him supposed to get what I'm supposed to get. So him have to be extra careful right now. These are facts. You understand?
I just go by it all go easy.
Exactly. That's what you need to do. You need to be extra careful. Exactly.
Him have to learn from this. And as me say, him just take a page out of VYBZ KARTEL book.
Agreed.
It's a second chance, so to speak.
Agreed.
And you just do the right thing.
Do the right thing.
Artist, go on in a music, go produce, go get some rhythm and produce.
That's
something.
right.
I want to do some music.
That's right.
Right? Yes.
Right.
That's
right. And pick your battles.
Them place there.
Pick your battles.
Right
My
now.
grandmother used to say something. My grandmother used to say, not every bell ring you have to jump.
Right.
Yes, sometimes when somebody disrespect you, you have to make it known. Say, listen, I'm not somebody to play with. But after that, you pick your battles. Something's just not worth your energy. You understand? Or not worth what you have to lose.
When you get a second bite at the apple.
In terms of Devabrat and CMR and KARTEL and Mavado youth, it come down to your personal feelings, brother, because you can't feel how you want to feel about them. If a man decides, say, yo, the whole four of them, whatever, them do what them say or whatever, we can't tell how we feel, brother.
Right.
But KARTEL and Mavado son, right, were found guilty by the court and them appeal it and they won.
Right.
The next 2 men them were not found guilty. Then they never went on trial.
Devabrat is not even in this category. Devabrat is not even in this at all. He's not even in this at all.
There is no parallel.
There's no parallel. Yeah,
right.
Absolutely no parallels. Not at all.
You can't tar off that Devabrat can never get trial for anything. It's like you never get leave him alone.
I just mix the dog with I mix it up. I say, well, we different, like would I give some people a pass and I give some people a pass. But like we are saying, and that's no reason about it.
No,
but you automatically have more people. You have more people go against VYBZ KARTEL and support VYBZ KARTEL than Devabrat, brother, because you have a way bigger fan base and
exactly right. Exactly right.
I go have more people where I go against, this than CMR, bro. It's because them people have a way bigger following, bro. So that just not make no sense, no matter.
No, but hold on. As I say again, we just there are reason, and we as panelists there are reason. Yeah. If Tolati have so much to say right now, me feel same stand there as a reason.
Yeah, Carlin, not Tolati.
Yeah, if we do that.
But is he still talking? Because I can't see the chat. What is he saying?
That account is very passionate about the subject and very quote unquote vocal in the chat. So right there, so it's a space where everybody welcome and you're there a long time. So I know at your time to call in.
Call him Tolati, make a reason.
Yeah.
Call him, make a reason.
Yeah, man.
But him still believe him not get what we're saying about the parallels.
Maybe not think no one person inside the one chat supposed to distract the thing and I don't know like a feelings reason.
Yeah.
They are reason. We are reason about the case and the matter. And these are legal precedents where we have to look at. These are
legal stuff.
Case laws where I come in front of we're looking at a point in time where Jamaica wants to step away from the Privy Council and we're looking at all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Are needed in the space.
We want a Jamaica where when they are deal with the law, you deal with it accurate.
Exactly. Not feelings.
When I say lockdown, what are the big papa? You want something when I say lockdown somebody and then 3-4 years then jump up back. Oh no one.
I know. Hey, big up, big papa. Good night.
Bless up, everybody. Bless up.
Bless up, there.
So this is it an indictment on the justice system in Jamaica? How much other youth get accused and get convicted for something, but you them not have the means by which, in terms of money and or the clout or whatever, is rotting inside these institutions? That them case could have, if them get good legal representation, them case can be overturned. Because is this an indictment of the Office of Public Prosecution?
But Big Papa, respectfully, that is everywhere. That is not only in Jamaica. That's also here in Canada, also in the States. A lot of it in the States too. If you can afford a good lawyer, it will heighten your chances of being able to leave instead of you know what I mean, depending on the public attorneys, them whatever them, forget what them called.
Yeah, they call legal aid.
Exactly. So that is every but I think the correlation with this is because the cartels case was so recent. And because there was so much scrutiny on the fact that this technicality happened and it was such an oversight, that right now they're making sure that them dot every I and them cross every T.
No, but before
I want to respond and they respond after, right?
Okay.
There are more than one angles to which I can look at this, right? First thing first, this ruling was based on what? The Constitution, right? The right to a fair trial, all right? They say go back to the Constitution. And based on what they observed and them analyzed, them say here we go on. The judge erred, the witness was not credible. So therefore the right to a fair trial, which goes back to your constitutional right.
Right.
And it was a win for the Constitution and people's constitutional rights being respected
and upheld. That's right.
As well.
So me going to ask the question again because both of you answer, but you don't answer my ask.
No, I answered. I told you yes.
I said, is this an indictment on the justice system, the Office of Public Prosecution in Jamaica? Because
but Big Papa, hold on a second.
How much other youth that don't have the means by which, in terms of money, is rotting in this institution where them do the same thing where them do to Dante, the same thing where them do to KARTEL. Mr. Tesha Miller, they get all the case they all turn over one time. All of these people, because them have the means by which. How much other youth is there with this similar scenario, but just because they have the money, is this an indictment on the public prosecution?
But Big Papa, hold on a second. I did answer you if you did listen to what I'm saying. What I said was yes, and that is all over the world.
Okay. All over the world.
It is all over the world. No. The fact of the matter is, yes, it is true as Imhotep said. The Constitution won. Now, sometimes you need a good lawyer to point that out. If you only are relying on public defendants, right? And you sometimes the constitution still win, but sometimes it does not. And it's not only in Jamaica, it's all over the world.
Right. Because
Right.
it doesn't win because it's there. It's
Right.
win because someone pointed out
Right.
that this is the precedent. Because
Exactly.
you could look at in terms of law, right? And you have to go and do research. You have laws in Jamaica or any other country, probably 100-year-old law. And you have to
Right.
dig up that, you have to know that law to say, no, I could use this law to defend my case. I could
Right.
use a 30-year-old law to defend my case. So you have to look at different laws so that it can cost money and resources. So it's not
Right.
the justice system in terms of the justice system, if they charge you wrongfully, right? That's where the justice system go wrong. But if
Right.
they can prove a case and they charge you, and it's not it and you beat the case with technicality or case law, then you win.
Right. But here's the
Yeah,
discrepancy
but
to
what
what
if you
Big
really? What
Papa.
if the person killed the person
But
really
here
got
is the
killed
discrepancy.
for other words?
Hold on.
Miss Michelle? Just make me
Oh,
two.
Michelle. Oh, big up Michelle. Good
And
evening,
then
Michelle.
we
Good
go
evening,
Yes,
to
love.
yes,
Evening.
Come
Mr.
But
on, here we are clearly. What are
yeah,
they?
big
Yes,
Big
just finish
Papa.
out story and then
Yeah, the discrepancy. What you talk about though, Big Papa, is a real thing because okay, for instance, there is some people right now in the Etobicoke jail, right? Had pounds and pounds of marijuana. Marijuana right now is legal. Them can have it. Them can deliver it to your house here in Canada, right? Now, one of them have a very wealthy father, right? And them can get to cut down the time as
yeah.
as some time served, right? Because of the fact that okay, it's legal now and good behavior and all of that stuff. Them have the lawyer fighting for them. But the other poor one had less marijuana, right? And she still have to serve whatever 15 years she get. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because every justice system is labeled because crimes are being committed every day. And the
Exactly.
fact of the matter is, if them relying on a public defendant who just want to clear them desk and see them as a number, right? It's a bad. It's just how systems are. Same thing with the hospital too, right? So it's all over the world. There, it's not just Jamaica.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, but I understand.
Right.
Michelle, go through my career where I say, guys.
Yeah.
Go through my career I say.
And Miss Julia, yeah, I understand what you're saying. That is true because it's all over the world.
Yeah.
And everybody can afford a
Exactly.
lawyer, and thing. But what I'm saying is that, what if the person did do the crime, though, but somehow them get to beat the system?
Okay.
That's something that you got to think about too. I really and truly, I don't know about this situation. I don't know what they said he did because they're too old for them thing. I really right.
But
I
Michelle,
know what
beat
them
the
say
system
do
out.
and all them things that whatever.
Michelle, beat the system out though. You say, what if them beat the system, them do the crime, and then beat the system? So I ask beat the system out. Like, what would be an example of them beating the system?
how they investigated, how they went about it, by them beat it upon technicality, and them things that I said. But what if the person really do the crime?
But the thing is this, that's why you see the trial, them say, even before the trial, them say you're innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, well, understand that.
Well, I know. My point is, sometimes the conversation is not if you're guilty or innocent, but if you have the right to a fair trial and that was observed and carried out. Those are key factors too as well in any trial or prosecution. The right to a fair, you cross your T's and dot your I's, so you do everything, you present the evidence, and everything what you do, sure say, yeah man, you never broke no law when you try and prosecute.
Right, because you know what, man, have 5 or 6 different stories, and when you're done, you're not sure if the man who accused do it based on
yeah, that's understandable.
You must say the next thing.
I understand what I say.
Because Michelle, just remember, Michelle, a quick thing, Michelle. Watch this now, Michelle. You know what's in law, right? If you sip on the TV, a man a dirt a man, when the police them, right, lock him up, them say him arrested and charged. You think nobody dare say him guilty? Law no use that word until when he meets at the courthouse. But yet still we see what him do. And we know say him guilty, but from a legal perspective, yeah man, in the court of law, he is deemed guilty or innocent. And if them no deal with the trial the right way, he might get off because the right to a fair trial, you have to respect that too.
But you see what Michelle said though. Actually, what Michelle said actually whole way too. Because but not in this case though, Michelle. Like in this case here,
I don't know what this young man did.
Right, exactly.
I don't know what they charged
not
him
in
for
this case
or whatever.
Right. But what you said though in real life, it does, because a lot of times, like say, all right, for instance, another case that I know of, this politician daughter, right, commit certain crime. The politicians and the police work very well together, so they made sure that the evidence was mishandled. In other words, it's simple mistakes that the police know not to do. Like, in other words, locking up the evidence where it cannot be touched,
the case can go another way.
Let me so locking up the evidence where it cannot be touched and tampered with. They were paid, right, to put that to not follow due process with the evidence, so that she could actually get off. And these are facts, and they know about it. Those police were dismissed, but it's fine because they were very much compensated, and the corruption investigation just stopped there. So these things these things do happen. That's true, right? Where them can actually create a technicality, right, because of the money and the links that them have.
Exactly,
that's true, but
exactly.
it happens. But it happens. But the thing is this. It happens in every system because there's human beings involved, and human beings not only error, but there's also corruption when it comes to money.
Right. So it is still the law that determines the technicality, right?
Exactly.
So
exactly.
It all go back to this as well. So
exactly.
So what I'm saying now, wait a minute, hold on. Let me just say something real quick.
Right.
Like I said, me don't know what a young man did. I don't know what they charge him for. I don't know what it is. But you see, when you when you're saying, I'm glad for that, and I'm young, and such and such and yeah. If it was what you call it, an alive thing when I'm do and it really happened, me not gonna say me glad because I'm young or not. No, I'm fit serve him time. Me not care if I technology or whatever, him for serve him time. I mean, but who it is.
The technicality though have to do with the due process of the law. So if you abide by the law, you can't abide by one scale of the law. You have to abide by both scales of the law.
Yes.
So that is why the technicalities do matter, because it actually have to do with the due process and the actual rights of the person,
of the defender. Defender. I know, right? I know, right. But what I'm trying to say is that me now go jump fast for say me glad him off or whatever, because to tell the truth, like me say, me go back again. Me don't know what the youth man do. Me don't know if I unalive people or what it is or whatever.
Right.
But not because I don't know if, like you said, because of money, him get away when him get his lawyer fight for him a certain way and him find certain holes and loopholes and them thing that get him off. But damn it, if he did it, him ask me for go.
No, Michelle.
I agree with you, Michelle, in terms of...
Well, and Denton, because I hear Michelle say if he did it and whatever, and
if him do it and get off, mishap what them go do and do the case right. If he need to go jail.
Michelle, but you are using a hypothetical argument, and you say you don't know the details of the matter. So if you don't know the details, I don't think it's wise to throw some hypothetical arguments.
That's how come I said if he did.
Right.
No, but that's why
I said if he did.
All right. Let me give you a brief synopsis. He was accused, right? They went to court. He was tried, and his right to a fair trial was breached.
Right.
And the witness was deemed to be quote unquote questionable. So so at the end of the day, the law determined that.
Right.
So I show you that as well. It all go back down to the law. The right to a fair trial. The right to a fair trial. You couldn't have all the evidence in the world, a slam dunk case, and you mess it up because guess what? The right to a fair trial, you trample upon that.
Right. Exactly.
Well,
and it is the law. Is the law that determines if he's guilty or not. You understand what I'm saying? And that is what the pendulum. That is where the pendulum swing.
Right. I understand what Michelle is saying, because for me, I'm agnostic to if he's young or not. I don't even care about he's young or not because I'm not emotionally
Exactly.
invested in the case, right? I'm just if the law is the law, get away on technicality. That's
That is what I
what it
said
is,
too.
right?
But okay, let me
But
rephrase so that you can understand what I'm saying. That is not what I was saying. I'm not saying that is because I'm young. And please do not misunderstand what I was saying.
right.
What I'm saying is yes, the technicality. That is what I'm saying. But in the grand scheme of things, when I look at the big picture, right, and I'm looking at the whole tapestry of everything, one of the things that make me feel good is the fact that you know what, he's young and him have him whole life ahead of him. Him can learn him lesson and make something of it instead of it being 2 lives lost. At least it, one life lost can come back, right? Even regardless of regardless of the fact that technically get off. I can see the big picture and say, you know what, at least it wasn't 2 lives that were lost because him get off now. Him can make something of it. That's not the cause.
But the thing is though, the technicality argument, I'm trying to figure out how is it applicable to this conversation.
Right.
Because the court didn't rule on a technicality here.
Right, not technicality, as in like the witness was not substantial.
Right. So that's not a technicality.
Not a technicality.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not a technicality.
Not technicality, but the witness was not.
Okay, so the witness was not. The witness
was not deemed to be credible.
It was not deemed to be credible. Exactly.
The evidence. The evidence in the manner in which the judge dealt with the evidence, he erred.
Right. So that is what I mean by technicality, right? In other words, it's something in the process that went wrong. So what I am saying is just looking at the big picture, right? I'm just saying, you know what? Some good can come of this. And even though the guy is dead and his family is grieving and cannot come back, at least some good can come of it because it wasn't 2 lives that were lost, because there's no rehabilitation in those places, right? And if him go there forever, him gone forever. So that's what I'm saying.
Right. And let's just bear in mind that the one witness was not found to be credible.
Exactly.
So you
that
being
is what
accused as well, right? Yeah, don't mean say you're guilty, but also the witness must be credible. And the court determined that the witness was not credible at all.
Right. So then
me not gonna say, me not gonna really say, oh, it's technicality, because when you look at it, based on what them rule, the witness testimony is not credible.
It's not credible. So Denton and Michelle, don't mistake what I'm saying. That for the cause, I'm glad because of the fact that I'm young. I'm saying that the effect, not talking about the cause. The cause is because the witness wasn't credible. The effect of the whole thing happening, I'm just saying that in the big picture, the good thing about it is him still young and him can actually have a life. That's all I'm saying.
Right. No, I understand. But the thing is that too, in terms of the judge didn't follow the law in terms of that, right? If say the prosecution, right? Because normally, they always say that if you're a prosecutor, you shouldn't have any surprises in court, right? You should know exactly what's gonna happen, right? So the prosecutor should have prepped so it all depends. So it go back to a robust justice system, right? If the justice system was robust enough, they would have known the witness was credible in the beginning and don't bring the case, right? That could be one. Or the witness can be credible, but was properly to testify, right? So that could be 2 things happening there. So, but in any case, it goes back to...
it could be a third thing too, that the witness get freed out of the witness. Somebody...
It could be intimidated as well.
Or somebody do something to the witness and the witness decide for not.
No, but make a move from the speculation and deal with what really took place still.
Right. The facts of the bottom line is the justice system did work because they could not move from a shadow of a doubt that this person was guilty. Why? Because the witness was not credible. The witness being not credible means that the justice system actually did work. Because if you're going to convict somebody of murder, it needs to be beyond a shadow of the doubt. And because of the unreliability of that witness itself actually introduced the shadow of the doubt.
The justice system won today.
Exactly.
And we have to look at
there's no going around
picture and don't look at it from no other angle.
There's no going around it.
The system won today, and it shows that we are able to equally give out justice.
Exactly right.
Based on your status, whether rich or poor, whether from the ghetto or uptown, and it's the law that them use and not personal feeling. So the bigger picture is the justice system
one. And Denton, do not confuse, also do not conflate the justice system with a lawyer probably missing the mark, right? Even though the lawyer is a part of the justice system, he's not the deciding part of the justice system. He presents his case.
Right.
So if the lawyer didn't do his job or erred in some way, right, then that is where the justice system actually have to pick up the pieces, and that's what was
my
done.
point. So that's what I'm saying. If the justice system was robust enough, they would have known not to would have brought the case in the first place.
No, that's the lawyer, not the justice system. The justice system is what found him innocent because of the fact that witness was not credible.
Yes, that's a post. But I'm saying the prosecutor could have never brought the case if they had checked their witness, because it's a crown witness, right? It's a crown witness.
Right.
So if they check their crown witness and see the crown witness is not credible, they cannot bring the case. They could choose not to bring the case as well.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying.
But this is what I'm saying, though, Denton. You must remember, right? You must remember the chess. You must remember the chessboard, right? The lawyer might have been a knight, not the whole system. You understand? The whole system is a chessboard of how all the players move and what is the deciding effect. The lawyer might be the cause of it because that's his job, but he's not the effect. He's not the actual system itself. You know, he's a part of the system. He's probably a pawn or a knight, but he's not the entire board.
The individual that tried the case, is irrelevant to what I'm saying. I'm saying about the system itself.
Yes, I hear you about prosecution.
The prosecution and stuff. I hear what you're saying.
Proceed ahead, but correct. Miss Julia point out and show you say here go on. It happened all over the world for sure. There are teething pains and there are case studies from all of these things as well.
Right.
The court take and then them go to the Supreme Court and the Supreme Court rule and it becomes case law.
Right.
And there's also, in the context of a witness, the unpredictability of not knowing what the defense are going to ask you. You get what I say? In the cross-examination, you don't know where them are going to ask you, how often them are going to ask you, and the tactic where them are going to use to throw you off as well. So sometimes, brother, you have to just go with the natural human nature and deal with the law, make the law take its course. But it happened all over the world.
And also to Denton, too, remember the old saying, if you're telling the truth, there's nothing for you to remember. So if you're and that is the premise of it too, right? If that's why it said that the witness was not credible, because he was so shaken, he was giving a much different story, right? If you are sure in your testimony that you can say that he did it without a shadow of a doubt, right? Then your story will not falter, your story won't change. You understand? And the lawyer is supposed to actually help you to prep for that. But you know, that is why. Listen, the fact of the matter is the justice system won. And the witness was not credible, so we have to just leave it at that.
No. I'm not debating that aspect of it. What I'm saying is that if you have a justice system, right? Justice, you make judgment call every time. The police make judgment call all the time. A lot of time, police come to a scene, right? And the police say, okay, let them go deal with it in court, right? I'm gonna make my decision here to arrest this person or not to arrest, and then they're gonna deal with it in court, right? When it go to court, or when it go to the prosecutor, sometimes the prosecutor say, no, we have nothing here. We're going to let it go. So what I'm saying, even though this could have never gone to the stage as trial, right? So that means if they see that this person was credible, they could have dropped the case then, right? So they move forward with the case because they thought this person was credible. So obviously, they had some inkling that the person was credible, but they didn't do their homework based on what the court says now. That they didn't do their homework. Because even in the middle of the trial, you could ask the judge to dismiss the case. You could, as a prosecutor, you could say, I can't ask the judge to dismiss it. But sometimes it's a sloppy work on their part as well, probably not to prep the one witness or to find other witness to corroborate what this witness is saying. So if the justice system is robust, those stuff can happen. So,
but Denton, this is the thing though. Remember that remember that there's one scale that have two opposite sides. So let's say that it's sweet. Let's say that one side was heavier because of the fact say, okay, them never do them due course. Guess what? It even out because them find out say, listen, this incredible witness, this cannot fly. So the scale balance. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm totally for it because I see a lot of people get convicted for stuff that they didn't do. A lot of people plead guilty to stuff that they didn't do.
Right.
So I totally understand the justice system because it's all come down to money as well. Because sometimes you're in jail. I see it in America a lot of times.
Right.
Guys in jail for 6, 7 months, 4 or 5 years, and they plead guilty to something just to get time served, and they didn't do it, but they just don't have the money to fight the case. So I understand it.
Yeah.
But so it come down to money and robust justice system.
Right, and sometimes
at the end of the day.
miseducation, because sometimes too the law, sometimes the public defendants actually tell them to plead guilty, like heavily suggest to plead guilty.
Oh, yeah, a lot of times.
A lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of times. A lot of times.
Yeah,
a lot
so
of times to let it go.
That's that too.
Yeah, so I think Big Papa, can I say login back?
No, wasn't it that case? It wasn't the case that the director of public prosecution office prosecuted this young man. Who was the prosecution?
Yeah.
So it's a system that found him guilty, because even Mavado taxpayer money help pay the person who prosecute him. So the government, the officer of the court, which is the DPP, they prosecuted this young man, and it is found not to hold up after scrutiny. So they found not to hold up after scrutiny.
So what is the question, Big Papa?
I think me or somebody say it's not the system. I think it's not the system.
No, but remember, the system is an amalgamation of what? The prosecution,
exactly.
the defense, the judiciary.
It's the entire chessboard.
You get what I'm saying? So the prosecution, of course, it's a loss for the prosecution. Right. Obviously, it's a win for the defense, but the bigger picture is the Constitution won, because at the end of the day, it no matter if somebody innocent or guilty, then forget the trial like everybody else.
Exactly. And what you have to look at it this way too, right? I don't know if you pay attention, but you have to look at the Constitution as the moves that people are allowed to make, right? The night camp, you understand what I'm saying? Like, think about it that way. The whole system is the entire game, the entire chessboard, right? The prosecution is just one part of that game. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to look at it that way and give it weight that way, right?
And there are levels to it, There are levels. It's like you do something and I check your work as I'm your supervisor, and then my director check my work because he's my director, and then the VP check his work. So that's what happened in this case.
Right.
The judge here on the side did the wrong, and then the appeals court said no, right? So it's just checking along the way until it go to the ultimate court, and then the ultimate court make a ruling if that was the case. If that wasn't the case in this one, but that's what normally happens.
In terms of all that, like them high profile cases where actually viral then and people speak on like publicly, you feel like in terms of Jamaica and how them deal with justice going forward, them are go more like scrutinize the thing and not just rush to say, all right, me give him 100 year and then in the next 2 years him come out back. But I feel like them are go like be more careful with how them ruling in a whatever them do.
Well, people are going to watch what go on, But there are some cases where I think should be publicized, and it's not. The Mario Dean trial that got underway, right? And we don't see no live streaming of that. I think that is a big one to that Mario Dean case.
Yeah.
Big one. And I think that should be streamed as well, so people can see what go on at the court and get a clear understanding for themselves, rather than depending on the media for a little sound bites or things like that.
Right.
I'm in there for 3-4 hours, and the media just give us one page with
one little piece,
paragraph.
Right? But never read out of the case though.
The thing with a lot of people may be upset with like people speaking on like the Vybz Cartel case or this or whatever. But as me say, when the people are famous, some of the time at them type of case they have to use as because of that people are going to tune into. Because we know if a married in case and whatever, but let's say a man decide to turn on a live and speak on that. Maybe people just not really tune in. You get what I say? So it's just like so it go, brother. But you're right in terms of like the case in general. Because since 1981, big up Dwayne McCullough as well. Dwayne McCullough,
big up everybody.
New song Unstoppable by Never Drop today. Big up new Dwayne McCullough. You know, big up Tuggy Frost as well.
Big up Tuggy Frost.
Let me see what Tuggy Frost has said. Big up since 1981.
Tuggy Frost, contrary.
Tuggy Frost said, how did the justice system win when this young man ill someone now he is walking free because the same flawed system?
This look real bad, him say.
Yeah, this look real bad.
Yeah.
But bro, at the end of the day, as me say, you Rick, know what, a man. Somebody has said something.
Yeah, Rick, not to cut the reason. I gave back the mic.
Yeah.
Tuggy Frost would have to be more credible than the quote-unquote crowd witness make the statement that's up he said him dirt someone, because remember again we are talking about the ruling where say the witness wasn't credible and the evidence
that
was presented was not deemed credible as well, because you know it got it tampered with or whatever.
Right.
So at the end of the day, we're not speaking about someone being guilty.
Right.
It's a matter of a trial thing we're going. And the court rules are based on the evidence, you know. Yeah, them can.
Right. Tuggy Frost, remember said the Constitution is the rules of the is the rules of the game. So right now it is found that because of the fact that the witness was not credible, it heightened the chances of them putting an innocent man, an innocent child, or innocent boy, behind bars for life. So once you heighten the chances of the fact that he could be innocent because of that witness, you have introduced more than a shadow of a doubt. So based on that rule, right, you will not pass you will not collect $200. In other words, you can't move forward. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why, Tuggy Frost, that's why.
Fair trial,
yeah, in terms of like, because people are stupid, brother. You can't see the witness statement and then you go tell Jamaica people, say, well, we have to rule away and then it contradict what are going in the court, bro.
Right.
So it have to be a case where you know say whatever your rule goes straight in line with the sentence.
Exactly right.
You can't sentence someone because you
exactly. And remember, it says beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Right.
Beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's in other words, if there is a chance that this person is innocent, because especially for something like a witness, right? Yeah. A witness not being credible. He has to walk. That's because that's his human right.
People, it's a legal argument, and everybody have the right to a fair trial.
Exactly.
And that's the reason why prosecutors to make sure say, yeah, man, once the docket ready,
right,
yes, them confident.
Exactly right.
Yes, things are ready.
Yeah, exactly right.
First thing prison don't make for dog, you know, brother. Me no want to drop a jail and a man I say, yo, your feet me feel like you do it.
Exactly.
And whatever, because probably this or that or no, brother. Present the right material to say yes, this is what was done, and this man have a PM penalty.
Right. And remember, I said Tuggy Frost, what I always say it on the platforms. There's a difference between what you think, what you know, and what you can prove. The justice system is all about what you can prove. Right? So you must always remember that those are three things there. It's not what you think, it's not what you feel, it's not what you think you know, but it's what you can prove. So
yeah, so me now come out and I say, yo, like me I say, oh, I say go on man, this and man that.
Right.
I work with a code.
Right, and in this case, Rick, I don't recall in this case the court had any phone data for sure.
Exactly.
Text say, yeah, man, me top up the wire and whatever. And so it's a crown witness, them rely
exactly.
a man testimony. It's not like it's a number of factors where yes, you have it on the phone, you know.
Exactly right.
Or we hear the voice note, or we see one video where him there at this pattern.
Exactly.
Not like that. And also a man I say him do it, and a man go ID him, and then he come in at the court, and the court say you're not credible. So at the end of the day, you can't say a man do it if the court itself say him not credible. And he was the sole witness, and at the end of the day, we never see no other quote-unquote serious evidence.
Exactly.
The evidence said, you know, saying guilty if you choose are really a technicality. Go on. No, it's a man accuse him, sir. Him and point him out.
Exactly.
And the court say you are not credible, and the law win at the end of the day.
Exactly. And the thing is, as Imhotep just said, it's not like as if you have to look in context. It's not like as if there was a mountain of evidence against this brother. The whole case was basically centered around this witness. And if the case is centered around this witness and the witness not credible, you do not have a case. These are facts.
What them say about a 5-man, whatever, and when it's well long a 2-man.
Exactly. Rick, I'm going to mute and dry off. You hear come and turn shrivel. But I'm still here. I'm just going to mute.
Yeah, man.
Until I dry off.
Yeah, may I say there is no case where out there where you can change up your story in a court, brother.
No, you can't change your story.
You can't change up your story, bro.
But for the gun,
what we feel and what we can't change up your story, my brother.
But for the fire stick conviction, for the other conviction, for the fire stick, that stand right. That is stand right. That one overturned too.
Everything would have been overturned, man.
They overturned everything. Okay.
Yeah, everything now would have.
Because they would have to prove them. They would have to catch him with that and prove them.
But in the 4 years, but he do 4 years already, right? Didn't he do 4 years already?
Yeah, man. From 2021 in that prison.
Yeah, man. The 4 years already, right?
4 years in the 4 years.
Yeah.
In the 4 years, and guess you're going to. You know, as me say, me don't want him to resort that way there, but these kind of cases as well can expose taxpayers in terms of liability. You know, a justice system, right? The DPP, remember say them
liability. I think they. Liability.
No, I'm showing you.
Go on.
Based on how this thing unfold, right? Yeah, man. The man spent 4 years in a prison, right? When based on where the court has said he should not have. Now, when me say is that enough people can say here and now, you know, say me can't really sue for wrongful imprisonment and them something there. So I am saying that's why it's important, as you are stressing, Denton, that prosecutors, whenever them are going to deal with certain case, them know say them think solid. And them know say the witness solid as well, especially when the witness is the quote unquote #1 exhibit or the only exhibit where you say I SSP that.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
There in the out, I say it was a deceased father who was on site when his son was murdered. I would like to know why he wasn't credible, I guess him want to say, if he was on site and saw everything. Brother, at the end of the day, what the people them say, the man change up his story.
So hold on. He stood by and was just watching all of that unfolding.
No, but let him see everything then Emotep and whatever.
Right.
The story is supposed to be consistent with what you see, brother.
Exactly right.
Yeah, you can't tell the people them want something today and then tomorrow, say you know, say me put in this, it may strengthen the thing or whatever, and then you just see a bunch of things, brother. You go confuse the whole thing.
Exactly.
And obviously that go on. And basically, right, Lawrence, you know, he might say him here. So,
but you hearing now. You hearing, you guess I go on, you hearing, you know. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, you know. But here, as Rick said, you have to be consistent with telling the people and when you hear.
Because you have people who have experience in a court, you know, bro. We go a court, go line, you know, and then win with all in line, you know, brother.
Yeah. Because of the fact that them consistent.
They say, yo, here we go on. And this me are saying, and that this warrior, and you have to stay wall with this, you know? Yeah, so you have to make sure, so when you put on a story, because that's why you have lie and all of them things, they point out the little loophole, them have to cross question, you know, and see if, you know, your thing consistent with where you've been.
But Rick, you know, so even the whole argument there about him here, Rick, them kind of witness sitting there is not as a quicksand witness that stand up on the brother.
Right.
So Rick, you think that me can't go a court and say me hear you in a house, bro?
Yeah.
So are you alone sound, sir?
You have to see him.
That you mean? So that's why you always get top lawyers to challenge those kind of evidence, right? You challenge those kind of evidence.
Right.
And then but the prosecutor and the Crown have money as well. They could bring their own expert as well, vice recognition expert and all of that, right? So it's, you know, that I'm touching on liability a little bit.
Recognition expert, if them know, if them not have like a record in the youth or anybody else.
No, but what they could do, they could say, okay, he's in the court now, his voice is there, so could you recognize the voice? They could find a way to recreate a scenario where you could recognize the voice.
Problem that Denton, that's a problem right there, so.
No, but in terms of
try to prove, say him do it by making a man talk in the court, that can't stand up in front of the judge. It can't.
No, but that's what. But it's like an ID parade. You listen to something, if I left you a voicemail, right? If I left you a voicemail, right, from a random phone, right, and I say, yo, I'm gonna do this and right. If they're gonna use that as evidence, right, they have expert to say if that's really my voice. They
understand the argument there, but in this case, I'm gonna say him ear device. So you know who don't have to carry the accused at the witness stand and make him talk. So if him screech like a bird, right?
No, I'm just saying they have ways.
No, well, no, I am saying his witness testimony alone is the quote unquote the crown evidence. So what me I say now is that person to identify the device, of course, he will not have to talk something or say something. He might say yes or him. So I say if him screeching like a bird or a parrot or something, what would that mean?
Because I'm not saying they can force somebody to say something.
But Denton, here's a question. Denton. What you need to ask is, on what grounds did they find the witness to not be credible? That is the question, right? What was the grounds on which they found the witness to not be credible? Was it because he right? So unless you know that, then you can't really argue that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. So
and as we say, it's kind of technical because according to what me would read them and say them put him in our next room and let him round this or do whatever they might do or whatever. So it's very technical, brother.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Only one witness to devices, Rick. Only one.
Only one.
And is the person who say him hear device. So in the court, even that test there, it can't go work. It cannot be accepted by the court as being credible. So, come on, we're going to prove that he might tell the truth. Come up, Dante, and just say a word or read the sentence. And they will say, yes, that's the voice I heard. No, that can't start
So that's why you have to have corroborated evidence to say this is
right. So
but there was
forensic was there, this was there, so you back it up.
Right, but there was not. Denton, the whole of this case was built around the witness. And if the witness is no longer credible, you have no case.
That's why I go back to say that in Japan, right? Japan conviction rate is like 90-something%, 99%, right? Because the prosecutor don't take cases that they don't think they can win. So they have a more robust and more stringent way of doing cases in Japan. Very high conviction rate. Very high.
It's a different system. Everybody have them system or them.
Well, that's my point. That is what we want. We don't want convict people and 2-year-old them out.
Right. So you want a robust system.
And that's what we want. It's not about even the conviction rate, it's about the legality of the convictions too.
Right. So that's why. Right. So that's my point. So they look at the legality and look at stuff that they can prove. So that's why the conviction rate is very high. Because they look at what they can prove.
I feel like him do it, so give him 300 years.
Right.
And then
exactly, you can't do that.
And then well, this standard wasn't done, and then you have a freedom.
That's it.
Exactly.
And I think it would have point out, say, brother, we need to do better. You have to make sure when you have a sink a man, you have sink him properly.
Exactly.
When can't come and tell you about him appeal nothing.
Right. But at the same time, in the end, Rick, the scales did balance. You understand? Yeah, it was leaning more to the right because of the fact, say, them have this witness that them probably never vet properly, right? But in the end, the scales balance. By the law.
It reminds me on a lesser scale of as the ASAP Rocky case here, right? The witness in court, they played the tape of him firing the gun, right? But the witness was so terrible that he won the case. The witness was so bad. He was so bad, understand, and the same thing happened where he found not guilty because the witness was terrible, right? And you could literally see him do it, right?
Well, and guess what now? Let me show you where we met this worse. In the ASAP Rocky case, a man saying C. Not true.
Right. No, you could see the tape.
A man saying here, which is worse than
right. Exactly. That's my point. But the witness was so bad. He changed his story. He wanted money, the text messages. It's a lot of different stuff. So that's why it's
No.
always good to have a good witness for a case.
You can't, yeah. Because
Exactly. You have to have a
can't
good
do those
witness.
things.
You have to have a good witness at all points to prove your cases, right?
But listen, Denton,
You know?
the bottom line is this: shadow of a doubt. If you introduce a shadow of a doubt as a witness, and you are what the case is made up of, is a house of cards. It's Jenga. It's gonna fall.
Yeah, man.
The law, and at the end of the day, people, the law won, the constitutional one, human rights one.
Exactly right.
That's the way we should have our society, where it's the rule of law that takes precedence, and it's the rule of law that's the chief arbitrator in these things, and not what we like. And that is the reality right here. So the law
that is right.
The law one right here. So
exactly.
One of the people say, well, oh, me feel say this happen whatever, so whatever. I know I say, yo, a lot of people made that, and me understand that, but you know why you would drop a jail or somebody drop a jail for your brother, and when you check out how this thing go.
Right, and Rick, say you can't throw in the speculation in the legal argument and say, oh, me feel like that going and me feel this and me feel that. And when you can't prove and how you feel is what can be proven too.
Exactly. What can be proven. That's right. That's right.
So people have to just understand. But as me say, in terms of like him, you know, him get a second chance, only a second chance seems to miss no a issue out. So I hope I'm at you side because I
exactly. I hope him take it right.
But let me ask you that thing. In terms of like this whole VYBZ Cartel win him appeal, you know, Dante win him appeal. What do you think about Ninja Man? Don't you feel like there's a possibility that Ninja Man will win the appeal?
All right, guess I go on now. You see the Ninja Man matter now.
Yeah.
The Ninja Man matter still. I will give him the 50-50 because the whole argument that's still where they go on in a film case.
Yeah.
It based off a whole thing or a mall road gang, you know, like man fight with power and all kind of sitting and tit for that and them thing there. But hey, me watch and see. I think I would give it like a 50-50 chance still.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a chance because the thing is in Rick, you see, a lot of these quote unquote crown witnesses and them something there, you know, these witness man giving witness statement and that the court use and convict people a witness statement and an ID parade and them something there. It's not like said that them have the forensics and them thing there. You get what me I said? Them not have the forensics to tie a man to the scene. You get what me I said? Yeah, them not have nothing like that. It's more like a witness testimony and the statement and the ID parade and them stand up in the court and say yes, whatever, explain the details and that is that. So me I give him a 50-50.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know because
you see, forensics are something where it's hard for you to go around. And that's the reason. I mean, I understand, say, even the JSC that try to modernize the way there. Because DNA and then sitting there, Rick, you can't say anybody there when I hear DNA that it tie you to the scene. So the forensics is always important. But when a witness testimony where a man write a give a statement and then they might come in a court and be crown witness, brother, when them start cross-examine, if him statement not consistent, are the same outcome I go. But
and then Rick, we don't really know exactly what them have. So we have to wait to hear. We kind of have to wait.
Right. I mean, we saw how the case went.
Right.
Why he's behind bars. But you know,
no, I mean like what else the defense right now might have to basically say, you know what, it shouldn't stand because maybe they have more things that they don't really release out as yet. Who knows?
But it's the defense appealing, right?
Right.
So at the end of the day, as me say, me watch and see where go.
Yeah, we have to watch and see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we have to just watch and see.
Yeah,
Christopher,
DNA can be planted too. Yeah, I understand that, but you don't know.
I'm talking about a witness where say Ricstorm was at the house, yeah man, and at 7 p.m. and yeah, them have evidence to show say here we go on. Yeah man, Ricstorm did have a phone, cool, make a track him phone and see where he was. Yeah man, he was in this location we find the DNA and them something they're matching. Yeah, man. So I'm saying those are a number of factors where people will use in prosecuting. We're not talking about plant the DNA. The man not time to plant nothing in a Jamaica. I don't movie thing. I don't movie thing. This yeah. A man now go.
Yeah, but we have to just wait and see what the defense. We have to wait and see. Because for the defense to say, okay, I'm going to appeal, we need to know on what grounds. And we don't know everything. We know what happened in the past and stuff like that. So I have a feeling that probably them have something that them not really releasing to the public, you know, some kind of argument that basically will say, like, you know what, this is the reason why the conviction shouldn't stand. We just have to wait and see from that.
Yeah. And in their ruling, that's when they will let us know.
Exactly.
So we have to wait and see what going on. But that's me not write him off at all.
No, I'm not writing him off either.
Miss Julia,
yeah.
I think they asked you what whatever. So may I say in terms of like this, the girl will jump on Dante and his sister, man. You see it. I think I'm bigger sister, but you know, she's slim and I was glad she glad to see, man. But
Yo, big up Yo. Sorry, I can't see the chat.
Yeah, man. But
big up Yo every time. Yeah.
You think like this way over for Dante, you feel like Mavado like just free to come back to Jamaica?
What you mean?
No, remember I said since this whole case started, he made go foreign and he never come long back. So I said like now that it's over, you know, because I think them did say my person of interest in with them.
Yeah, remember the police them I said them they want to talk to you.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't know.
Your personal interest, yes.
I don't know. It might still be a personal interest. Who knows?
But what we know for sure is that you know, if it's pertaining to this case, you know how that go. You get what me I say?
Right.
That I said case gone through the window, so I don't know.
Right.
No. But Rick, that's the mistake. The case gone through the window for his son.
For the son.
Not for the father.
So
that's the thing.
Yes, but the question is, did the crown witness put Mavado on the scene too?
No, I guess then they make a statement where I think he must say the youth them did utter they say the boss want to make or something.
No,
I don't know.
Man, that cannot stand up in a court.
Yeah, that can't really.
The boss want him head. So the boss want him head. No.
But it is a person.
But I think police were spitefully hold on.
No, that's why you have good lawyers too. So that's why you have good lawyers too.
That's why you have lawyers. But
that's why you head and you can hold on for me.
If he's 1 second, if he's a person of interest, then he's a person of interest, right? Regardless. But if he's not a person of interest and it's just a matter of what the boss say, you want to hold on to this, then that is foolishness.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Well, as Mr. Rick, me feel said no. Yeah, me feel said probably no. Vada might touch the yard still, you know. Probably.
I think you in the clear. So, I say me thinking I clear. So because the father now one next case I had with the lady there where she
right where he need to deal with with Miss
who?
Masada.
What happened? Who?
Where she thief him money in a real estate deal.
Okay,
yeah. Take him money and not give him you know.
And that's why you see more time you have to work with the law. So it's sometimes it's unfair, you know. Because help me understand this, I think my father them did request for do video for like
video link testimony.
Video link testimony. Right. And shut it down, right?
Right.
How the same system would I try to get video link testimony again, shop that.
All right. Let me show you what really go on this still. You know, say the matter with Mavado and Miss Mesado is more of a civil matter. You understand me? I say?
Yeah.
That the one they know, you know, we do go on where them say I've shop done them and 3 man or man and woman and them sitting there. You know, say it's a big matter of where of the state. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So based on the nature of it. But both of them should have been allowed to testify.
When I hear that, I'm with you, Rick, because when I heard that they want him to testify, I was like, this is a ground for appeal. Because if you don't have it in law that you could testify from a foreign country in a Jamaican case, probably it's not legal. I was thinking the same thing.
No, but the thing is, you know, I pay a Tollcraft go on with the Mavado case there, you know, that whole real estate thing there. I pay a Tollcraft pull off and then here we go on now. Keeping him away from the country as long as possible, it benefits a lot of people. Because the longer he can get free and if the matter keeps coming up, every time the matter keeps coming up, her attorney, I'm getting a feedback from somebody's device. Her attorney is requesting for the matter to be thrown out every time it comes up. And if the witness cannot be present, it cannot go on forever. So keeping Mavado away from the country is beneficial to a lot of people in this matter. That's the truth.
Yeah. Just as him forward from Cassava piece, so nobody can tell him nothing about Dante or whatever. We never did a reason for that, bro. We just a reason for Dante as a person free. I don't know the guy.
We don't know him personally.
Oh
my gosh, people, like, come on, man.
The thing is this, you know, we really are talking about we're going in at the courts.
We're talking about the case, people, come on.
So here we go on now. Respectfully, you come from there. You not change nothing. Say everything will take place at the legal precedence we see.
It doesn't matter.
Right,
I don't understand. Like, come on, man. We have to elevate with,
all right.
elevate with thinking sometimes. Like, it doesn't matter. It don't even matter if you are even Dante's mother. It don't matter if Dante come from you. We're talking about the actual case of the matter. The actual case. We're not talking about him personally. We don't know him personally.
Right, because
respectfully,
if you want to say him a demon, put even the devil on trial based on the law. The devil have the right to a fair trial.
Anyway,
and there's a lot of loophole in Jamaican law too. There's a lot of loophole that can be exploited too. So it's just what it is. And the good lawyer exploit loophole and get conviction overturned.
Right.
That's what it is.
The law is the law.
The law is the law.
Exactly.
And we already we gone over that already. The law is the law. The law works.
Speaking of law, because with the panel law thing, I see RT say my sue spice. So what I think about that?
Oh my God.
You laugh, Miss Julia, so means you know.
But you know, but I mean, listen.
It's joke, man.
After I read that thing that you sent me, Rick, right?
Yeah.
If he can prove, say, him have damages from she saying that he's a pedo, right? And him feel threatened and him lost finances and stuff like that, and she knew, you know, it even if she didn't know, right? For her to make that claim like that, right?
Yeah.
Him can actually, that is actually defamation. But this is my thing. In the next breath, this same man is talking about how KARTEL and Popcorn are funny, and talking about how them did they with Drake and all type of something. So my thing is this: you are defaming these people too, right?
But within the law, it would have be up to them to take out
exactly. I know that. No, I know that. I'm not saying nay. I'm just talking about the principle of it, right? But in the fact that no matter that he can definitely sue her. He can definitely sue her for what she done. That's what he's doing. And bring a case against her.
Yeah, because in my view, he may assess some stuff about other people and whatever, but it's up to them if they
exactly. I know that.
If I choose, he might talk about them.
I know that.
America,
I'm just talking about the
America is very.
No, may I say
America is very. Go on.
Somebody left on the road. Oh, may I say, man, may I talk something and it may sound rough, but probably him can actually prove it.
Right, exactly. So exactly. No, I know.
But what are the people? Me hear Michelle I say something, so I don't want to hear what she have to say.
No, me just say I find it funny. I'm just laughing at it. That's all.
I find it funny to Michelle.
That's just a joke. The whole of them are in a mix up, and the whole of them
exactly, Michelle. Exactly, Michelle.
My perspective on it is this, Rick. I think you might remember the time when Spice had come out, right?
And do the interview with the guy.
Blast him, and she did the interview with the...
Yeah, man, you're right.
And I see that speak. I see that say what it is.
Right, and she was insinuating things. Also, him grape you and whatever.
Yeah.
But Spice, make the man talk and you fear put no word in
exactly.
Not like that, but Spice did come out and talk some things, and that depend on the record. So here we go. RT Boss really and truly, him have a slam dunk case.
Him have
He
a
does
case.
have a case.
Him
He
definitely
does
have
have
a
a
case.
Slam dunk case.
Him
Yeah,
definitely have a
I think
case.
Spice kind of jumped the gun in terms of like repeat where the young man I say without proof and without
Right.
even archaeological.
Right, right,
I
right.
think even though probably even for that you believe personally, I think you should have smart enough to know say well, Aminium Spice is an international artist, me have a lot to lose. So
Exactly right.
Here
A
are
lot to
something
lose.
I'm careful when me I say out of my mouth.
Exactly.
Rick,
Exactly.
When I saw that, right? When I saw RT saying that, I was like, he have a case. The only thing I was like, well, if he have to be brave to take this case. Why? Because the guy was under live with Spice. So if that guy choose to come to the court and say yes, he did it, RT would be in more
but the
more
problem
issue.
is, well, under the Denton man, but Denton, watch this now. You see, remember, that was a bring down a RT boss or a come down RT boss moment, So it was Spice, and you had one named Momo too as well get involved. So here we go now. From that, the man they come tell them that the story there. The first thing them to ask him say where the police report there. Man. Make we see what going on with that, and then we can say yes or something solid. Because here we go now. If that the man there, from him tell them that, and him not present the police report, you see them send him to go get one and go report it, right? So then can lock him up and whatever. But if him no report nothing and him just company internet attack that brother, is what him can.
Right.
You don't add nothing to it, Timothy.
No.
You just listen. You just listen.
But no, but
Exactly.
Rick, this is the thing too. And this is what we're against Spice too. The fact that she's an international artist and she has such a big platform, and she was saying it so loudly and so boldly and so many times, right? RT Boss have a very, very strong case. I think it's a slam dunk case too.
Oh, you have a strong case. A big case, man. You have a strong case.
So what on a view and like ones where would I say, well, RT Boss say a lot of things about Spice.
It
right.
doesn't matter.
I agree
Doesn't
with
matter.
you.
Doesn't
Spice
matter.
Sue him.
It
Spice
don't matter.
sue
She
him
should sue him.
too.
But
it
doesn't matter.
What if all right. Because once I
what has he accused her of?
Yeah, that would have to ask the people them like what
exactly
RT would have said. Where would have things say him can actually
prove. What him say? Him say him used to be our Obia man.
Science man, right.
Him say like certain things what she tell him, like here's the things, but he has not accused her of being a pedophile or accused her of certain
No, but even if him accuse her by saying, because remember him says Spice quote unquote, as the man say rub front with the dancer them and blah blah.
Right.
He did say that. But what me I say is that if him say that and Spice believes that defamation,
well, then she need to sue him. She need to sue him. That's my point.
If Spice no sue him and him sue, and when we look on what him a sue pan, right, we see Seboy, so really and truly, that was a viral moment too. And then they recorded it everywhere on the internet.
Exactly right. It was all over the internet.
Yeah, that was all over the internet. So it's not something where somebody can say,
exactly.
Oh, him not have no case.
No,
that's
him have a full case.
Because I have all the evidence. It's
and
the
RT Boss case is easier to prove than to say Spice up front because there's
but not only that, but listen, not only that, Denton. The fact of the matter is you guys have to consider too what they're going to consider as the power imbalance. Spice has a bigger platform. She's an international star. She said it loud, bold, and all over the place, and repeated it. Right? So him can basically say that, listen, this really did affect my life, and it affect my earnings, and can prove that. So there you go.
If one's gonna look and say there are defamatory things where RT Boss about Spice.
Well, then she need to sue him.
Yes. And guess what? We are wait. Fishy come out with the papers like how we see him show off with papers too.
She needs to sue him.
Tit for tat. And guess what we know? Then we see in a court who have the evidence.
Right. And not only that, as far as I know, and I might be wrong, the RT Boss never gives specifics. In other words, he must say, "Oh, she rubbed front with the bar, she rubbed catches with the dancer." But Spice came out and said it was this fellow at this time, and he did this exact thing to this little boy. So he's a
more
pedophile.
than one time. More than one time too.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, artists understand, you know, because as an artist, a top artist in the game, where you find them people?
Spice should never. Spice, listen to me. Spice should listen to me. Them not vet the man, Rick. Them not vet the man. Then just hear it and people say, yeah, man, I bring down. He can bring down RT.
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm just talking about Spice and RT. Where you find them people if you are linked with?
You know.
Superstar, you know.
Our judgment is off. Our judgment is off, man. Our judgment is off.
Rick, remember how far them are come from to and like when Spice a dancer queen and this. No way back, man. No way back.
Oh my God.
Remember
I think when Spice and RT are linked, Spice already have a name.
No, but the thing is, remember, you know, him saying the day there in at the time of even the Maca clash, right?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah,
so good. So look on the time frame, Rick.
So probably she believe
Rick,
how deal with them.
I hear Rick. I hear what you're saying.
I believe so too, Rick. I think so too.
Remember the voice note leak, you know, where Spice say RT boss and whatever, you're the best over there, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you know me, and you can look at me and tell me what
right, Miss Julia. So the man approves the era, a valid thing I go on, yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But you know what though, gentlemen and lady, let me tell you, this whole thing, when I look at it from afar, I say to myself, you know, me not know, like, why so much bagger all the time in a dance hall? Why not just focus on the music? That's why I'm a rate KARTEL too, you know, when it come on to certain things, you know. Him focus on him entrepreneurship, him focus on him career, him focus on what him doing now. And other people too. You understand what I'm saying? Like even Shensia, I'm not really hear Sashia, but it's like Spice to me, and no disrespect to Spice and our besties, but it's like she always in some mix up or some kind of bagger. It's the same thing. Like since he introduced me to TikTok, Rick, and I'm seeing it's like, are we going to accept that this bagger is part of dancehall culture? Like, is that something that we just have to just say, you know what, it come with the territory? Because all of this is not necessarily focused on our music.
I think it's part of Spice, because even Love and
That's what I'm thinking.
she had a fighting one. She had the one where always a fight and a cuss and a tell people
and cussing and stuff.
Transmission one over there
argue exactly.
Why has it Queen of Dancehall yet if you're linked?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying, though, Rick. So it's like
crazy.
To me, honestly, you know, and I'm not hating on her or nothing, but you know, you go on and eat full roast, you know what happened to you.
Oh, exactly. Because I'm like, the transmission in our league, the transmission when you look on the man with beard, it's like, look so stupid. I was like,
Spice. No, but guess you go on to, you know, Rick. We have to read the room to, you know. Remember, say this the season I start up now, you know.
Right.
So you know that going to brother people marketing strategy, everybody a pull off. You know, remember say this same one day I hype him and look to so that him can be relevant for the show.
Yeah,
that is true.
You know, so you have to understand the part too. But the RT bass part now, that was a come down moment. And as me said, they never vet that the man never say where the police report there because you figure report it and make them lock him up and then sitting there.
Exactly.
That's what you do.
I come on to the transmission, man. You can't trust them, brother.
Right.
So then deal with the right.
Hard to prove.
Right.
And wishy-washy.
Them spiteful. Them are some spiteful set of people. Them.
Yeah. So him now no problem to come out and say, boy, but probably him now nothing to lose. Him just know
him don't nothing to lose. Exactly.
Right. And then Spice advice to him should say, you need to go file and you need to charge.
Exactly.
Right. But instead, you sit your ass up there, an interview, and
exactly.
you are say where the guy should not say.
Instead, she used it right to try to bring him down, right? And the sword what she used to try to kill him turn back and her boomerang.
I kind of understand Spice with what they are trying to do, you know, but I don't think she do it to the right person because here we're probably Spice I look for now. Spice I look for and I say, this man I try to bring me down over the media. I know say Spice is a woman when I really back for nothing, you know, from somebody say something she gonna run out or whatever. But
that's
when
the
it come
problem.
when it come out to RT Boss, for years RT Boss attack and she not really say nothing. So clearly she not wait for something to clot him the right way. So when she hear this youth come out and whatever, she say, yo, this is the perfect moment for done him, you know. But at the end of the day, as I said, she should have kind of validate the situation.
Right. Yeah, because
you know,
yes.
When come and say him can back up.
Yeah, because Rick, guess what go on now? Him not gonna report nothing to the police. So how him willing to come on quote unquote national television come broadcast to Spice and our millions of followers.
Exactly.
All that our deal. Exclusive interview, but you're not gonna report that to no authorities.
No authorities.
Right.
Listen.
Come on, Spice say, when the police report that I'm say him not gonna report nothing. Here we go on. When they go report it
later, later.
Right, we'll talk about it. And not only that, we can talk about it, and every sentence I would say allegedly. Every sentence would be allegedly. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So I mean, she was very careless in that, and she moved very fast, and now it turned around and bite her. So
but that, the thing with RT is enough something too. So I don't know what Spice them. If you don't feel like Spice them have stuff where they can pick out, they say, well, it was defamatory against I and I as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, probably that's what she needs to do.
Maybe that's what she needs to do. But the thing is, RT didn't say anything specific. That's what I'm saying. Him probably say general things, right? And say, oh, she rub front and blah blah blah. But she was specific and said, this man here.
RT boss, that man said.
Him said us, I think he must have Spicy that try for Obi a lady saw.
Lady saw, because if lady saw come out and talk about Rick talk about it too.
But Rick, you know, say in a real life, yeah, man, we they are wait to see what Spice are forward with. But if she no step to him with a lawsuit and him a female lawsuit as a brother, I will have the stronger argument to go in.
Exactly, and not only that, but you have to also to measure the crime. You attempting to obey somebody is something different than actual pedophilia. No, pedophilia is actually punishment by law. But if you say it's defamation, that's true. But the crime is a little bit heavier because attempting to obey somebody is not something that you're going to go to jail for.
But Miss Julia, how can you prove to a court of law?
Exactly.
The somebody a try to obey.
Exactly.
Right. And the next thing.
But guess what going on?
You want to say Spice always address everyone, but with the Obi, I think she was way too quiet. No, but clearly she and RT boss used to link. You know, so there is no question as it
no they were besties.
Yeah, them used to link.
So RT boss probably usually do things fair for you.
Yeah, RT boss was lying, and you have voice note that go around. Not say that everything with RT boss all time here out him a voice note for validated still, but you have that go around where proves that them actually link. You have pictures where them in our pictures and so forth with each other and all of that. So
and you have her account too, Rick. Her account saying, I know you are real because you could look for me and know exactly what's going on and ask that Uncle Fat.
Yeah. Well, probably she
can't
say
but you have evidence on each other.
Exactly, Michelle.
But you have evidence of RT boss saying the biggest Obi man too. And if you want Spice a friend, so he never shy away from the fact saying Obi man. So if him can say, yes, Spice come to me to Obi people.
Exactly.
You know, in can because he's Obi man. Him say Obi man. Exactly.
Why you think about him would have accused other ones like other artists of funny business?
What you say? Say again?
I say what because earlier when I see somebody I say like Popcorn and KARTEL to sue him because he lost a certain thing.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Yes, he did.
He did say that. That's what I said. I said if him going to say that, Drake and Popcorn and Drake and KARTEL was in funny business, that is defamation. So them can sue him too.
Yeah,
but that is up to
exactly.
them.
I'm not even to tell the truth. But to tell the truth, I think this is all a joke. I don't think nothing will come out of this. Not a thing I'll come out of this.
So you feel like it's just a RT boss one?
I just think that he just run up him damn mouth and that's it.
Rick, watch it go on, you know. Remember, you know, when you drop the vlog, you know, are you a vlog me see you, right? Remember when the vlog drop, you know, some people did say a prank RT a pull off, you know. Mm-hmm. You see when
I remember
observer,
that,
you see the Jamaica observer with it, brother?
Yeah.
Right? Me know say you're going this thing here.
No, so you see it all over Hollywood and lock on them.
Unlock on them. Right. So I am saying is that for him thing right now, him have the bird in the hand. So Spice and the whole and them would have to sue him to for damages and then
exactly.
fight out in the than them thing that.
Yeah.
But you have to look at RT Boss case, right? It did cramp him style a bit, you know. Remember that today? It did take him down a little bit after that happened, you know. That's one, right? And in America,
he get knocked for two then.
he get knocked, yeah. And another thing too, in America, in terms of celebrity, right? It's a harder burden to prove as a celebrity, like Spice to say the rough crutches comment would be defamation to her, because the court always says celebrity should have a tougher skin than regular persons, right? So for RT Boss, he probably have a stronger case.
Even have a stronger case than Tan.
Yeah,
and not only that, and not only because of that, but because of the fact that she's a celebrity, she have a bigger platform. She was able to do more damage, right?
Exactly.
And she was very specific, and she said it over and over and over again, and very loudly.
Exactly.
So there you go.
But you say, show your company, you tell her who you are, because she should have been way above that kind of nonsense. But apparently she was believing in Obia. So I think
right. The whole
of them, Miss Michelle. Bashing Spicy Obia at this moment, it wouldn't be a bit hypocritical because I don't hear every dancehall artist are saying about then Guzo client and them.
Right, yeah.
Exactly. Every last one, if you book a tour right now, out somebody do yourself.
Exactly.
I don't think we can like have that over Spice and I say, boy, I really think me ever hear because they might normalize this thing in the music.
But Rick, the reason why you can't even say anything is not only because of normalizing the music, it's because of what comes out of her own mouth. She said, I know you're a real Obia man, you're the best. Yeah. So basically she was complicit in going to the Obia man.
So when you said that when she and him they dep on good terms.
Exactly. Exactly. She was complicit in it. So there's no shame in it. For her.
I say she never used the word Obia man though. She said, boy, you know, like when old people that say, well, it's like you have goat mode. Because you know,
He said something that come true.
Yeah.
But, right.
But as he
said a lot too, because he was saying that when she was in the room and the boyfriend, the baby father, he said a whole lot too.
But him can prove it though too. Exactly, him can prove it because him say him have video of she with him like kangaroo and beard and all type of thing. What those are spiritual practices. So
they can't go to damn courtroom with all that mess about like the judge and laugh him out of the courtroom.
All Amari and 7 lad
oh God, come on.
Oh God.
Michelle.
When we want to get a laugh, me just click on she and just get a laugh for the day.
Michelle, sometimes when the pressure go to my head, trust me, we just go straight to Amari page because
I'm for real, just to get a good laugh for the day.
Just to get a laugh.
and speaking of lawsuit business, that's why I want to laugh. I don't know if I don't see one little thing I circulate the media with one promoter brother in the UK. I say him send some money go get the management of Jada Kingdom. And it's like, you know, they deal no uphill and basically I say he want to take out some injunction pan Jada Kingdom or whatever. I don't know if I don't see that.
But she said she didn't get paid. Is the same one that she said she didn't get any pay for it? She said she didn't get any money? Is that the same one?
I don't know if I see them sure, no. Because I have this. Yeah.
Go on, Rick. Go on.
No, I say I don't know if that is the same show that is a different show now because I have a show them put up and no, I think it's a different show now because that show that show they have on Mr. Vegas as well and whatever. The next show, I don't think that show they have on Mr. Vegas. I think it's on some different artists. You know, but clearly them people them never consult her or whatever and them not send her no money. So that's understandable. But that case, you know, when the man I say he might go file lawsuit against them and injunction and she depend overstay over thing the visa and one bag of something, bro. But when I say I don't know if I don't know if I check it out, Timothy.
I never hear about it.
Because I don't know if I check it out.
Yeah, man. Me here we go on, man. The man that said that's them send over 8 passport, man, and Jada don't have no green card.
Right, but may I say
something like that, yes.
Yeah, all right. He must say according to him link somebody for Jada. I don't know if I'm manager, road manager, and him pay all right. According to him, I think Jada them did for pay 45,000 pounds. But I think him say about them did for pay money in a piece by piece. And, you know, them did for make like 3 installments.
Right.
13. So I guess him must say, yo, him did want to like cut it down fast and whatever, and him pay like 20,000 US to the person. And then the person was supposed to do something, and he must say, like, okay, like him say, all right. All right, him say, all right.
Yeah, how it go?
The money did for pay like from the 13th. Did pay for like the 13th. And he would have like pay some from like February 25th. And then he would have say, all right, you know, me I go pay some like the next week. But him never get to pay it the next week, and him pay it the other week after that. But when he pay the other week after that, it still not reach it 13, which are the deal on paper. And the person will receive the money and say, well, them now it gonna look like it gonna be a no-show, and them can't return back the money because the man breached the contract. That way him would have basically say. So I don't know what to think about that.
But does the contract actually say that if you don't pay this amount by a certain amount of time, there is no refunds?
That is breach, right?
Right, that is breach.
Yeah, but the based on what the man has said, the agreement would that be like the 30th.
The 30th,
right? It's supposed to be the final, like everything. So him just said want to send him piece by piece.
But the money pay, all right, them agree, say the money for pay piece by piece, you know.
Right.
In 3 installments, they must pay it on the 13th, but the man decides to pay it earlier. So here we go on, he make 2 payments,
right?
But it's still not reached the 13th yet.
Right.
That's the essence of the conversation. So guess what now? There is still a legal binding agreement as long as the man don't pay after the 13th as agreed.
Right. So what is the problem?
Yeah, so the where Rika says that Jada Camp, them our manager must have said us contract breach and is it no contract breach.
The contract is
not
breach.
The contract breach. And I think
no, it's after. Yeah, that's
the
not
contract is not breach.
And then find out that Jada didn't even really have a passport or visa to even come.
Right. So
basically, I think she can't travel, man. But I guess he
was saying something was wrong and that I'll do him, she didn't even have the right papers for say come.
Well, no, but Jada travel all the while. You know, I don't think that's accurate though.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't know. See, that's the problem right there. If we don't know what is accurate or not, then we can't really argue about it. Because if what Michelle's saying is true, whereas, you know, she don't have the green card to travel, that means that you took the money.
Oh, well, she over here on a work permit, Miss Julia.
Okay, well then that might not be true. So that's the thing. It's fuzzy.
No, but
the contract is not breached.
Rick, remember Rick. All right, here I know. If you're there in America on a work permit, right? If you go over England now, how you think that work out?
You gotta get a permit.
You need if you live from America, you know, or you
need a visa and a permit over there.
You need a green card or something.
You need a visa for England to go there.
And not only, well, hold on.
And we don't know Jada documentation as it relates to England.
Yeah, well, that's what the guy was saying.
Though. That's what the man saying.
That's what the guy was saying.
That's what the guy is saying.
There was something about our visa.
She don't have visa. There's no green card. He said. And guess I go on now, Rick, a lot of new immigration laws I implement, brother.
Yeah, what more have to ask? So when them negotiate them deal at Jada Kingdom now, because when him a reason with Motorman, he would have halfway in a reason he must say Jada Kingdom never know nothing about it. So I not understand how this music thing actually work. Because
probably go to our manager and our promoter.
I am the artist and you are gonna negotiate a deal with somebody with them amount of money there. Me think me supposed to know, brother.
No, well, management, your management,
it's our manager that manages those things. Right.
Your management are the one who manage everything. Exactly. And then the management come to you and say, here's a deal, this is what I'm offering.
Exactly. And Rick, also too, you must remember, not because you can travel to a country means that you actually can work there. I can travel to Grand Cayman, I can travel anywhere. But for me to actually do business there and actually gain income, I need a specific type of work visa. So what the man saying that, okay, she don't even have those things in place. So that him can actually use in court and say, listen, these people took my money without the intention of having her come to actually work.
Why that no one no way more answer Miss Julia, because he tell me, you must say I am Asian friend, tell him that.
But this is my
that beside the point.
That beside exactly. So this is
when you talk about the legal part where him
so this is what I'm saying though. Yeah. Okay, so if that don't hold water, what I'm saying is if that part did hold water and she never really have the permit, then him could argue that as well. But when it come on to the legal thing of the contract was not breached unless the contract say the money has to be like what happened with Sting. Like the money has to be paid, all of the money have to be paid by this date and this date passed.
Or else
and in the contract it would say that this after this date passed, no money will be returned to you. And them have to sign off on that.
But the thing too, for him to say Jada don't know about it, how contract signed then? Because as Michelle said,
exactly.
People present a proposal. You present the proposal to the artist, and the artist accept it. Say, as a manager, you might get 10% or 20% or whatever your cut is.
That is already worked out between you and your
I am saying that. Remember, them say them have a contract already,
Right.
So, contract sign and thing, and Jada wouldn't know about it.
That sounds shady to me.
So that's why.
At one point I heard Jada had came out and was saying that if anybody wants to book her, come to she straight.
Right.
Need to see her come out like probably last month or such. That was what she was saying.
Right.
Anybody want to book her, come to she, because like she don't have no manager. She want the person to come to she and she give out her information.
Right.
So probably it's a promoter that or management where the promoter takes that in their work with.
That's I feel like a scam the man get.
Right. So the guy
probably him think that the person who will make the deal with work with Jada really, and them probably don't.
Right. So this is my thing though, Rick. What I'm trying to say is we can't really discuss it because the facts of the case is fuzzy. So all of us is just speculation.
It can be discussed because at the end of the day, as I said, one, if this guy is telling the truth, him say him pay half of the money. Because when exactly what him did want, he did want the show to start promote from like a particular time. So them I say in order to Jada start promote the show, them have to pay like 50% of the money. So I say instead of waiting until the 13th, then before.
Right, but what I'm saying, we're speculating on a lot of things.
No, but Miss Julia, it can be discussed because we are discussing where the man said. It's not us rushing to judgment.
No, right.
Caution
but I'm just saying that we have to go by the contract. Is the contract what's going to really carry this case?
Right, and based on where the man them said them have a contract. So it's to me, he said Jada wouldn't know. Jada would have to know.
Deja have to know, exactly. She have to know. Yeah. But what I'm saying is we don't know what's in that contract for us to argue, because if it's in the contract that say, like what happened with Sting, you have to pay this amount by this time. Right.
When sorry, I never do. I watch the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that's what I'm saying.
The man show the contract, mama.
Right.
Him show the contract, so the contract did not. So let me ask you this then. Let me ask you then. Did the contract say that the no monies will be returned if it's not paid by this date?
Miss Julia, the thing is, the contract said the money for pay by the 13th, the man pay the money before the 13th.
That's what I'm saying, but no. The caveat is, does it say that the no monies will be returned after payment?
No, but that don't make no sense.
No contract, no type of contract like that, Miss Julia, we wouldn't have that like that, because
a contract can be breached,
Yeah, but Rick, you have to put a contingency in place in case of emergency and the artist can't make it, and your fault. So
right, but
reimburse and whatever. And if it's you, the promoter, where whatever you mess up, of course, there are certain liabilities.
That's what I'm saying.
But me I say the promoter mess up, but we can't see how we mess up if the money was paid before.
No,
exactly.
The breach.
So we pay all of the money?
No, Miss Julia, no. Remember, you know, it's 3 installments the man's supposed to pay. I think a 49, 50,000, Rick, something like that.
45,000.
How much?
45,000 in all.
Right.
What on a 45,000 pound for him?
Yeah.
Right, so I think a 55 or 50,000 US or something like that, whatever. But it's 3 installments, Miss Julia, and to pay it, you know.
Right.
But guess what now? The installments should be paid by the 13th, like the first and the first installment, right, Rick?
Yeah.
Him say 21,000, something like that.
Yeah.
Right? So he
must say him want the show if it start promote. He want Jada to put on Twitter or whatever. But the guy with a link him and say in order to do that, you have to show out some more money. You know, but he would have said, well, you have to pay the money, whatever. And he would have said, well, by instead of for whatever reason, he never get to pay it at the same time. He pay it like, you know, a couple days after.
Right.
You know, and then the man has say breach the contract.
But him not breach the contract then if that's the case.
Yeah, so I say that's why I say kind of sound a way to me.
It sounds like a scam to me, to be honest.
It sounds like a scam to me.
Yeah, it sounds like a scam. I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, that sounds scamish to me.
You know, so and you know the man would have say, well, he might go, you know, basically target Jada Kingdom. But me I say, can he do?
But Rick, remember
that not sound right.
No, but Rick, remember saying no, right? So remember he mentioned the passport, the 8 passports. Right?
Yeah,
right. So therefore, in did have to go do something with the passport, them or whatever, as the promoter.
Right.
Right. So if we should work with what he must say right there, so I think it was a genuine business transaction. But from Jada's side, that manager, you can't tell the man to breach a contract when it
exactly. That's what we're saying. That don't make no sense. There's no breach of contract there.
But on the promoter side, right? Why would the promoter need to pay front load the money to get Jada to promote the show? Once the pay an installment, shouldn't you start promote the show?
That's supposed to be in the contract.
Right.
That's supposed to be in the contract.
This is the confusion from. This is where I was confused, right?
I say it sound like a report.
It sound like Jada manager is scamming because
I'm not even want to say a Jada manager because I'm not even have no confirmation that person.
This is manager. Well, whoever that person is.
Managing her at this moment because you may have people where did because enough time I see artists come out and I say, well, don't do no business with such and such and such because
Okay, yeah.
Whatever. So I and a man thinks say, well, whatever, and the artist don't know about it because me confused. Me understand say yes, you have management team or whatever, but how in all of that amount of money and whatever, how Jada herself don't know about that?
Exactly. That don't make no sense. It don't make any sense to me.
Yeah, because up until the agreement for she start promote or whatever, she don't know nothing. So it makes sense.
So I'm not saying her manager per se, but I'm saying the person who tried to purport himself as our manager, that guy who took the money, something not right there, so.
And so I say, well, when you think about the promoter, would I say him want to go off a Jada Kingdom, like you know, for mash up Jada Kingdom thing in terms of like you know filing certain things and whatever.
All right, so Rick, you know, say well, based on my observation, you know, based on everything where the G say, you know, because me did listen to the reasoning there.
Right.
Based on what he must say, man, it appears he went into a legitimate arrangement.
Right.
You understand what I say? And for some reason, for whatever reason, it now go work out because I don't know why he bring up the absence of the green card for the passport. You get what I say?
I guess you may not like his feelings and just a blaze fire. I understand.
All right, cool. So it appears that he went into a legitimate agreement.
Right.
But when the man tell him said that's him breach the contract, I think that kind of
there's no breach of contract.
There's no breach of contract.
There's no breach of contract.
The fact say amount of the fact say the man link somebody where quote unquote official in the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
I don't know. Good, right? You must know say that's the man that present something because mouth say them thing and no clickbait kind of thing and party shop thing, gossip on them sitting there. So from whatever link go on and mouth say bring the thing exclusive. Yeah, man. I'm sure say must be feed them fact checking and them sitting there to make sure say.
It's official. My question is when we are asking this whole thing, if if him can actually go off a Jada Kingdom without no farmers, Jada Kingdom have no farmer signatory towards what him a deal with him, sure or whatever. If she not sign no documents.
No, him can't go off of Jada. Him have to go off of the management team who make the deal with who
unless Jada Kingdom
with.
Unless Jada Kingdom give the management team carte blanche to make deals for her. So they could make deals for her without she knowing until they make it, right?
Right.
So
if they are,
yeah, that's what I just said.
Right.
They
right.
exactly.
So
in the process of collecting money and them things like collect people money and all of them stuff there, brother.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Of course, Rick,
yeah,
the
you could do it.
management can do that.
Whoever it is that is represented by that signature on the contract, that is who you can go after. So as Denton just said, if she give him carte blanche, whereas they can sign for her, they can act as a signatory for her, they can go after her as well. So so I mean, it just depends on what it. But I don't see
the deal is. Yeah,
I don't. It depends on the deal exactly, and depends on who signed. Whoever signs that piece of paper, that is who is legally bound. And if they're signing on her behalf, she's legally bound. So let's just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, and that's a big problem too. When people are sign, me a sign on behalf of you, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
But when you see when fire I go blaze, a year tail I go blaze.
Exactly. That's why you don't make people sign for you.
You supposed to give consent to it as well, because right now, you know, if Jada did not sign that document, him can't sue Jada. He has no legal binding agreement with Jada.
And have no legal
but
binding
if she,
agreement
unless you have a power of attorney. Unless you have a power of attorney.
Power of attorney.
Well, and is that me? Is that me?
Exactly, Denton. Exactly. Unless you have a power of attorney, right? And
Yep.
you're actually signed on the person's behalf.
Right, and in this case with the Jada Kingdom, right? Yeah, she and him to sign that.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. No, two don't have to sign it. You could give one person the power of attorney to sign it. Because what happened is that
family member saying no. Remember saying no, you talk about money, right? And liability and them something there, brother. When it come on to money and liability, where you know say you have to go accept, you know, right? Because remember, you know, if things go on at the show, them are gonna sue you, the artist, the poor little manager, him might run gone. You, the artist, can't escape. So what I say is that signing them type of contracts, the 50K contract and then sitting there, yeah, man, you put your signature on that to say, you know what go on, you consent to everything as the creative director. Because you are the
right.
Well,
Yeah, you should.
She should, but let's see what happened.
But a lot of management team do stuff differently.
That's what the management team is
remember
for.
the artists, the management teams work for the artists. They're employed by the artists.
Right. They
artist
work
is
for the
boss.
artists and they're employed
Artist
by
is
the
the
artists.
boss, you know. So guess what going on now? So una tell you say this a sign and the boss now sign it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, a lot of times that happen. A lot of times.
That I'm saying that's a problem because
it depends. No,
listen, when you have your management team, you know, you and your management team are gonna work out. Okay, whenever I do a show, you're getting a certain percent. This, that. That's all. Una work out the whole process. Una make phone a deal and all. Him I get fee and all the percentage and everything. I go. Now, when he go out and he gets a contract for she, I do everything. That's why she have
exactly.
You think she have the time for say she'll read over every contract? She don't have them time for
no,
that. That's why you hire a management team.
Right. Because I have a power of attorney for someone, right? And I could do whatever. I tell me I could do whatever with the land.
Right. Me have a power of attorney for my mom too.
Yeah.
No, I understand that part. But guess what go on now? In the case of the entertainment side with a Jada and them something there, she are the boss, and any money agreement was signed where she's liable at the end of the day.
She is liable.
Fair signature should be on it.
But hold on a second. Listen, guys. It depends on the authority and the agreement with the artist between the artist and the management team. If the management team actually have a contract with the artist and they have been given legal authority to sign contracts on behalf of that artist, right? Through either a management agreement or through the power of attorney, then that management team can indeed sign on the artist's behalf.
No, but I understand that in Missoula. What I'm saying, I don't agree with it. I don't agree
but that doesn't mean that it's not reality.
I understand it, but I say, you know, how me look on this thing, if the promoter talk the truth and solely the truth, and you know, him not lie or do nothing shady or whatever, and him argument straight, Me feel like say is either two things. Is either this person where must send the money a backdoor real business when I really represent for Jada is a scammer, or the person who rate Jada. Because it based on where the promoter say nothing good couldn't come from an agreement like that, brother. Where you are gonna say, yo, the man breach your contract and him not, and the man not reach not even the payment date. It just not make no sense, brother.
And he was
Right,
already
but
front
this is what I'm
loading.
saying,
Yeah, it
but-
doesn't make any sense.
But hold on, guys. Let's break this down. But what Imhotep, I understand what Imhotep saying now. Imhotep is saying that him don't agree that it should. But this is the thing, right? An artist definitely can be sued for them contract with the management team if the management team sign on their behalf. Basically, what them will have to prove, right? That the artist gave the management team legal authority, like we just said, right? Then the artist is bound by what the management team has signed because they signed on her behalf, right?
Right. So
And-
that's based on the liability where the artists are going to incur.
Right.
It would
Right.
make sense that them signature depend on
It
that.
makes sense, but it doesn't always happen.
No, I'm not saying that it always happen.
Okay.
I'm just saying that me not agree with that where you
Okay.
liable for lawsuit and all kind of things,
Yeah.
but your signature don't depend. I don't think a lot of us would
Right.
really do that still.
Right.
No,
but
not
but
me,
in
not
this
me.
case, but there's a caveat though when it comes to that stuff. And I know this because of the fact that I was part of Actra and stuff like that, right? If there is any kind of fraud or any kind of misrepresentation by the management team, right? Like say if she can prove that the management team lied or they misrepresent any kind of facts at all, right? The artist can actually argue that they should not be held liable, right? In some cases, a lot of times too, the artists end up suing them own management team for damages after they get sued for damages.
That's
Right.
Right. Court
Right.
case for years and years and then
That's true, but it happens, Imhotep. It
No,
happens.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just
Right,
saying
exactly.
But it's not if this story actually concrete. May I say it not really paint Jada Kingdom in a good light.
Well,
You know,
she's
it
used
make
to
her-
it.
Yeah, it make her and you know, it make her jump the gun or whatever. But may I say, yo, it does
Yeah.
make her king look weird.
Yeah.
You know, like
But the thing is, you know, I remember, you know, this is not the first. Listen, respect.
It's not the first
You
time.
know, so me respect Jada. I'm a lover her as a talented artist, but it's not the first. This too. I remember Farm Up Jamaica, right? It was what Massacre and Niger Boy and she did book too.
Yeah.
And that became a controversial thing too.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. She used to it.
So I'm saying I've seen
Because
instances.
she in her next bangarang with and in another one I'm gonna actually give her the right, you know, because them put her up on posters and all of them things and all no money no run. That now make no sense.
Right, that's the case that I was talking about. Yeah, I saw
that
one.
is the next one where she actually speak. But
Right.
Yeah.
the chatter say she said this and she said that she not make no utterance as it relates to the England one with where Mr. Vega step on up to now. But that one day she actually speak one. I think she right when me really listen what she has said. You know,
Yeah,
because-
she right.
But if you listen to the promoter still, as me say, you know, input the cart, right? Yeah, in front of the arse, because first thing first, you have to make sure say Jada can perform, so and our documents good. And once you get that, you know, that not the contract, I want to hand over the money. So you know, so everything legit. That's so
exactly.
I said that's based on what Ima said about Jada not having a green card. It's like Ima said she can't even come do the show.
Right.
So how you appear how much money
That's
already?
what I got.
And you are come on contest, you can't do the show. Oh,
You
you
will probably
brother.
find that out after the fact, you know.
but
Yeah,
that's
because
what
him that reveal some people them do checks and them realize that is. But me I say me don't know if that are true or that are just out of feelings for blunder or thing in the media or whatever.
No, but people doing checks, no. No checks can't work like that. Them have to go through immigration checks.
So that means some fraud take place then, because if a booking agent gonna book her, I know she can't travel. I'm not saying she can't. I don't know.
Why me tell us everything got scam?
Right.
Right,
Yeah,
Dental,
exactly.
right.
Yeah.
Right. But you know what though? Actually, you know, when I think about it with actors, right? There are some, even though you might have a management team, like your agent can sign for you. There's certain type of contracts where your direct signature is needed, you know, even if unless it's a power of attorney. There are certain things like say if when we used to perform, like say any kind of tour or any kind of festival, any kind of live appearance that we used to have to do on stage, our actual direct signature was needed. Even though our management had carte blanche to actually sign for us. So certain type of performances, right? It depends on what it is. You actually do need a direct signature unless it's a power of attorney, and like unless the person is under a conservativeship, like with Britney Spears, etc. Right? But I remember this with acting. I don't know if it's the same with music, so forgive me if I'm wrong. You guys are going to have to change it. You're going to have to double check. But I remember that whenever we were getting paid for any kind of live appearance, right, or any kind of promotion or anything like that, or any kind of sponsorship deals, like when we did Red Bull and stuff like that, they actually required our personal signature in order to guarantee the performance. And they actually said that this signature here is to actually guarantee that we will actually be fit and ready to actually perform, even though our agent had basically carte blanche to sign for us. You see what I'm saying? So maybe it's different with the music industry, so but maybe that whole way too. Who knows?
But could it be a case where the man realize, because if I listen, like he might put that same listening thing right through, because one, he would have say, well, is like him did for you somebody else or whatever, but because him personally like Jada Kingdom or whatever, and it's been a while she come to the UK and whatever.
Yes.
And based on how I explain it, it's like it's more of a backdoor linkage.
Him say.
Okay.
Yeah, so what me I say Imhotep? Me I say me I wonder. Me I wonder. It's not a laughing situation still, but me I say me I wonder if him actually realize and get scammed and hope fit. Try to tie to Jada Kingdom.
Who knows? Yeah, could be, Rick.
But Rick, him say him never use the artist from Africa.
Right.
This about Jerusalem. That was a big song in a brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? Right. So that's the artist him saying he's like go choose. But all right, fine. You rate Jada, you like Jada, but the question would ask that how him established that Jada linked then to Rick.
Right.
You get what me I say?
But him know the guy, him know the guy, so it's more of like a friend link,
No, but Rick, the problem is, you managing me today, no mean I'm a manager tomorrow.
Right, and that's why me strongly with the theory of chopping, because me I represent for a person.
Right,
right. I realize if food are coming and him just take it.
Right. And sometimes when the artists them realize that, you see them put out them statement and say, accept no other bookings from nobody else but me or whatever.
Right, exactly. And I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Right.
So here we go now. Yes,
him
know him as Jada manager, but right now, him not
Jada manager. Hear the contradiction tonight, Michelle. How that manager would have known himself say Jada can't travel to the UK based on the status or thing and still accept money.
That's right.
That's right. That's what I was saying before. That means that him wrongfully accept the money, knowing that she cannot perform legally in that other country.
And the man
there you go. It was a
scam. St. Thomas Virgin Island or whatever.
That's what I said before. That's what I said before. You are wrongly taking that money if you know that the artist cannot fulfill those obligations. Because as I said before, you can travel to a country. Does that mean that does not mean that you can perform in that country and get monetary gains from that country? Right? It's the same problem. What happened to some of these artists? Them go abroad and them actually doing work and them get catch. You cannot do that.
They're on a work permit.
You don't have a work permit. You don't have a right. You don't have that thing. So if you are taking money knowing that she cannot legally perform in that country, you're wrongfully taking that money. And that means that the contract is breached.
Yeah, but guess I go on now, Miss Dula. Right now, enough choppings are going on.
Right, I know that.
Because guess I go on now. I don't know if you guys saw the news with the Taylor Swift tickets. Jamaican BPO, right? Jamaican BPO, you then chop the Taylor Swift tickets and send them to some Americans.
Yeah.
Them the 650K, brother. I go through that, but
and people buy it.
And them crafty. You know the reason why? The BPO is a ticket distributor kind of link and thing.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, and then chop some Taylor Swift tickets, but them they hold on and them do. But me I show you how them on them. Everybody a chop better like that. You have some farmer managers who a man call and say, yo, yeah man, want to do a show with so and so. Yeah man, when you want to do it? Hey, all right, cool. Just send about the contract and sign it, and yeah man, you send a deposit and
if it come out and if more update forward on this thing I'm wrong, me willing to say me wrong, but me almost sure say I chop that man get.
This look like chopping.
Because
if what you're saying is true, Rick, and it hold water, especially with the fact that she cannot perform in that other country,
right,
that is straight chopping.
Right. Because why
Right.
you not take the money if you know say
exactly that is chopping.
Listen,
And
but
guess
as a
what?
promoter too, right?
Not only is that guy right supposed to get back him money that him give the management team, him can actually sue them for damages and say you willfully took my money, right, without telling me, say, listen, she can't travel to perform, to make me go and look for and use another artist. You took my money and my time, right? And so basically I'm gonna sue you for damages for the losses of what I'm gonna have from the program.
But look on this too. The promoter, the owner says on the promoter to get the work permit, So why didn't he do his due diligence up front? Because if you're gonna pay 45,000 for your artist, in any way you can walk to the bank with that, right? Just to say you're gonna walk there. You can bring it back from England to America, right? And he say he send money, so you have to do wire transfer, right? So you have to get the work permit for the person to perform in that country. So he should have done his due diligence and then would have asked for the passport, because you need a passport, right? You need to know the person can really come, right? So it have to be flushed out a little bit more on both sides. On both sides.
But one thing is for sure though. Anybody where I tell you say you breach contract and the due date not come yet,
that's not a breach of contract.
No, right. Yeah, that's not right.
Right, that is where I was confused. Right, that's chopping. But that's where I was confused, because I was thinking thinking that it was like, say 3 installments, right? And in pay only 2 installments, and the 3rd installment was due and the date gone. That's what I thought was saying. But then you said to me, no, them can pay them early. If you pay them early, there's no breach of contract, brother.
Right. So
technical way. From when you look, a man can do a little hard dance, boy, whatever, and make the thing look nice. From early out a red flag that to me, brother.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, early out that look
the whole light is a red flag.
You know, look like say no, this look like say.
But according to him, from him get passport and him must say, based on him must say Jada can't travel and then sitting there, and then the red flag that too again.
Big red flag.
Exactly.
Big red flag.
And then now when you pay over the money, you're supposed to see Jada promote the show too.
Right.
The whole reason me not hear him say Jada did promote nothing.
Because first thing, right, his argument is that within him reasoning with Mo Thomas, he would have said at them time Jada Kingdom actually know. She never knew nothing about all the way I gone before. Them think they're red flag to me, brother.
Big red flag.
Yeah.
Because while the artists may not say nothing publicly or whatever, me think if you book KARTEL or try to book KARTEL or Massive or Alkaline or Popcorn or one of them artists, I think say them are going to have some form of say into whether them are going to do this show, yes or no.
Of course, yeah.
You must have to know about it, brother.
You just seem like an inexperienced promoter to me, because to get Nick like that, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's it. I think Michelle.
What Michelle said?
Michelle. But the promoter wouldn't know about it. That's a deal that happens between management and the artist.
Right, but that is the thing, Michelle, too. That's 2 contracts that the court going to have to look at. They're going to have to look at the contract between the management and the artist too, because in most of those contracts, if it's a real contract, there's always a clause there in it, right, that basically protect the artist from any kind of unauthorized signings for certain live for live projects, right? And she's going to be a live project, like with like film, TV, and acting contracts. I remember that, right? Even voiceovering and stuff like that, right? Like there is usually the studio will require us to have a personal commitment, right, inside that contract. But like say if there's a power of attorney, or like say we give them total and there's no clause in it that protect us, right, and they can do that, then you kind of dark. So we have to look at the contract between Jada and the management, and also between the management and that guy there. Both contracts are going to have to be weighed.
I think him thinks that the man I'm friend or whatever. I think them are more I deal with me and him good.
Oh well, too bad for you then.
Miss Julia, I think we might can agree with this. No official management company or people now I'm gonna tell nobody say them breach the contract.
Exactly right. Exactly.
Yeah, that is just common sense. That
is just common sense. That don't make no sense. Oh,
That
you pay me
seems
too
like
early.
that's nothing to me.
You pay me too early. Oh, come on.
Yeah, we agree say the money for run the 13, and I decide to pay a 10.
Right.
And then me I call your phone, me now get it and
Exactly.
whatever. And when me finally answer, you tell me say, yo, no money can run back.
Exactly.
Whatever and this and that, I say, all right, run back my food then, father.
Yo, Rick.
That's how we have to take the money.
Let me tell you why this funny. Let me tell you why this funny. Because me think say this we going to the Guinness Book of Record for the first man we breach a contract for early
pay early.
Yeah.
You
first, you think of the first me hear this.
Brother, yo, you have to be extremely careful with what going out there, brother. You have more shoppings than.
That's why, but Rick.
Careful, brother.
Rick, that's why me always say now, and this is what me say to even when I'm working with friends, I say, listen, good fences make great neighbors, and good contracts make great friendships. When it come out to, I don't do no business with friends unless I don't care. Friend or family, we're going to have a contract, but why? It's going to protect our friendship and protect our bond. Right. Make we know and flesh out what exactly we're doing, right? And we can, and basically it hold me accountable and hold you accountable. That's just it. Familiarity breed contempt. I don't care what nobody have to say. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me ask you another sample thing when I say, yeah. I want to, why go on the cartel and one bad boy when I see for over Guyana? Because that man go on, you know, emote them. That man go on,
oh my God.
The man move like you want surpass.
Him get a big cocoa according to your blog. What a big cocoa him get in him head.
A long time he get the cocoa, man.
Yeah, a long time cocoa that man, but you know, the craft nice street still. Because remember, you know, listen to me, that cocoa Rick was perfect timing.
It was perfect.
No, trust me, Jaja. A perfect time, brother, because what you want to know.
Watch it on Rick blog because I try to catch up, you know, right? Because I'm missing from so long, so I catch up for everything. I'm going to say, the man come on, and man say, you know, say me a bad man.
Miss Julia cut out. Big up since 1981 till she chip in back.
Yeah, man. So as me as Rick.
Yeah.
Big old cocoa on your head.
You cut out the call now, Miss Julia, when I hear what you're saying. Sorry, emo.
No, me say when me see your vlog, because me I try to catch up on the dancehall news and thing. Yeah, and the man depend, you know, say me a bad man selector, nobody can trouble me, and blah blah blah. And then 3 minutes later, him come out with this big old shiner, put him
like an selector.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, him say him say man do cartel something, man, but it's not in person.
No, man, a spiritual him must say,
man. Right. There's a spiritual war in my war cartel, you know. So here go on now. Here go on. All I want him attack, say, you know. But I love to know the root cause side.
What the thing where I confuse me in a reasoning, I make it seems like Vybz Cartel actually I respond to him or something.
Exactly. Like that confused me too, Rick. Like Rick, let me tell you what confused me. When we did I catch up on it, right? Yeah. Me I say, first of all, him come out and him say, him not go bow to Cartel. Him not this to Cartel. I said myself, did Cartel even ask you to bow to you? Cartel said to you, Cartel said nothing to you about you have to do this and have to do that. So then now I found out that, oh yeah, him come from Guyana. And then I remember that him did do the same thing with Squash. So I said to myself, oh, this is a case of projection. Because of the fact, say, Cartel come to Guyana and probably don't big him up. Him expect Cartel to come to him foot as him thinks him is some big selector. Cartel did not do that. So now him a project it now to Cartel. I must say about, me not go bow to Cartel. But Cartel didn't ask you to bow to you, brother. Cartel
me observe him and realize he's a man where I'm more like he's a goalie side him support like Mavado. And nothing really wrong with supporting where you want to support, you know, but
right.
Oh, him not go hard in terms of even some accusation with
to them
and whatever. Not him that because that us man chat garbage but whatever. You know, but in terms of like him about I do on your youth and Mavado mother whatever. I think that it kind of out of place. You get me?
Yeah, man, 100%, man, because a superstition him a deal with this.
But Rick, what him Rick, it don't make any sense because Cartel and Mavado they're good. So what's the problem?
I think what triggered him is because Cartel was getting so much love in Guyana by the president, the prime minister, and everybody else, and so
Right,
forth.
Right.
Yes, and they
He's
say
jealous.
start.
I tell you,
the man
that
have
jealousy is a
some notion
poison.
in them head, you know, like how man out there say when Cartel come out, him safer behind bars and all of that, and probably when them realize that it not really a go that way, the man them
Right.
in them head of that fury, their brother, and make it seem like them and the man, you know. Me understand a man where all right say yo, me not rate Cartel I know my cup of tea.
Right.
And he decide a burn him fire. Me understand that type of person, but when you are gonna make it seem like you and the man actually a dialogue,
exactly,
like a delusion.
it's delusional. That's what I
Remember
say
say-
because when we watch it on your vlog, right?
Yeah, delusional thing.
And then me look on it, me look for it on TikTok, and man said, but I don't see where Cartel is responding to him for him to be acting like as if like Cartel live rent free in his head.
Cartel not pay him no mind.
No, pay him no mind. So how him getting say, oh, me not gonna bow to Cartel, and I'm like, Cartel didn't ask you to bow to you, brother. And my thing is this, right? All of this started after Cartel went to Guyana. So I'm piecing the pieces together now. And I'm saying, okay, I remember this guy from when Squash went to Guyana too. So, and then now because of...
Chronic law.
Right. So it seemed like as if because of the fact that them come to Guyana, them get all this attention and them don't even fight for him, that is what trigger him. And then now, the reason why I say that trigger him is because of the projection. Because him say about, oh, me not go bow to Cartel, me not go come up Cartel foot. You basically are mad because Cartel did not come to your foot, but Cartel wasn't there for that. Cartel went there to promote his entrepreneurship business, and him rum. Him never go there for party or for look for a promoter. So,
But Ms. Julia, if I remember, I know he was burning fire and the Guyanese too, you know, it was like you guys are lick, like basically idol worship and this and that. It was burning fire and them and the Guyanese.
Cartel, the way the GC Cartel is like Cartel do an official state visit.
Yeah,
exactly.
The way how the thing look with the prime minister and the whole media, everybody there.
Right, and never involve him and never involve him.
So
it was a favor when him asked Cartel, like I think he plays at Go-Go bars or something. I don't know. And he must have asked Cartel to come and get a table and get table for Cartel and Cartel for buy up. Or whatever, but
that make more that makes sense.
Defend them things that are more. And
see, you see that?
Oh,
Michelle, you see that proved the point, but that proved my point, though. You know, that what Michelle just said just proved my point because Cartel come there and never fought upon him. That is why him start burn the fire and start get vexed out. It's the same thing him do with Squash.
Mr. Chronic Law, Miss Julia.
I'm sorry, it's not Squash. Chronic Law, Squash they not ice. Chronic Law. Sorry, I'm just catching up on everything, so I'm mixing.
Right.
Yeah.
But what as me say. Yo, it funny. Y'all make it look like say you're on the man, like the man actually a respond. This argument I'm more of asking. I just because I'm not doing a live and
yeah.
What is this argument about? Vybz Cartel have to specify which God him attack. Because me can't even hear the man them with that something. What do you think about that? Because we could have care zero when Cartel want to pray to. I feel prayer and it must
exactly. Who cares?
Bro,
somebody saying that for
bro,
you.
let me tell you something, Rick. When them people are the same people where I say Cartel must specify. When them I say God is the greatest, nobody now ask them to specify nothing. So me not see why the Cartel need to specify.
Why need to specify?
It looks like they want to run out a talking point, you know, when come on to Cartel.
No, I think so because guess what? Nobody need to specify nothing.
Him don't need to specify anything.
Right. So me not understand the argument there.
Exactly.
That don't make no sense at all.
That don't make no sense.
But specify. Because according to the whole biblical one God.
My God. I need to just leave the man alone.
You feel like it's like because when me kind of get from him the hygiene them, it's like the man them would have disappointed with them would have disappointed with Vybz Cartel and move now. Like say them did expect him to like come out and do the same things them when they do promote that type of energy they like
exactly
thing and whatever and you know man I get licking at them face in a
right.
Right. And say all right, me go to prison and you know me burn off more than a decade and whatever. That is
right.
I'm not deal with that. Should there be a with that though?
Rick, when the man gone back to prison, them turn them back on him and gone.
Exactly.
Because you have some loyal ones, you know. But when they send him back to prison, then kiss 10 teeth and gone to the next.
Right.
So at the end of the day, are the right thing the man do. Because
Right.
the man realize the amount of money where him can make now, 13 years behind bars, just
The
Right.
life.
background there, so.
Who would I want to get into that life? Who would I want to go behind prison when you have this good life?
Understanding as younger youth, me a pray and I say, yo, me head hot and me no response and whatever and read. And you know, when Shatta got jail, me no this and me no that. But when I did it for 10 years now, you say, yo, I no joke thing, a different ball game. You get sick behind bar, your family you go apart, you know, woman a give bone and you all sort of madness, brother, way out your control. You know, your music, you have to dip on the edge at all time, bro. So me, I say,
and listen, Mama tell us, Mama says something. I'm gonna say something, and this is from a business perspective, but you know what? It is very applicable, right? You see, people who don't pursue their own personal or their professional growth, them do not understand the sacrifices and the mindset shifts and the discipline that's needed for you to reach your success. You understand? So they might misinterpret the change in him as him becoming fake or arrogant or whatever. You understand? Not only that, right? Them lose control of the person. And sometimes it happens with well-meaning family too. Because think about it this way, right? You have a brother, or say me and you, a friend. And you, in your reality, you have me as a certain way. You understand? Me changing actually challenges your reality, because now you have to adjust to this new me. You understand? A lot of people, they don't like to adjust, and a lot of people, they don't understand. Say, you know what? If this is growth for my friend, they want to keep you in that same space because that is how they were comfortable with you. You have to leave those people behind, because as you grow and as you get higher, you're not supposed to carry everybody with you. So some people who going to fall off, you have to allow them to fall off. Some people who is going to be with you on your journey as you succeed, that's fine, that's great. They will understand and they will cheer for you, regardless if you talk to them, if you don't talk to them in a 2 months or 3 months. You understand? So sometimes you see, people might have a specific version of you. So them say, oh, I knew you when, and I know you as this. You understand? But when you know as the person evolve, right? It feel as a loss to them of who they were and who the relationship was to them, because the mind cannot expand to see that this person is actually growing and I'm happy for my friend. So it's a lot of jealousy and insecurity too. And I listen, I can tell you a story, and people got through that. And that's one of the things that we when we went on that trip to Mexico, because when I went there, it was like it's a group of entrepreneurs, right? And a lot of them are actually, I won't say better than me, but I mean, like, they're at places where I want to be, because some of them are 750.
Right. Miss Julia.
Cut up, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. But
in general, you can't see them thing there because look, I just like when I used to go to the club, I used to some girl at the club. And one of the girlfriend him back up and find a husband, and the other one him say, what you doing that man? I left him. And she said, wait. I think you should happen for me. They're not happy for, they're not happy for the one.
It cut out a while ago, Miss Julia.
Sorry, so like, right? So, and you hear like in the workshops, them like they're talking, right? Because they like, you know, everybody share and teach with them. So it's not just a fun thing. It's like actually learning from each other and giving each other business advice and business ideas, right? So like when you hear them talk and you hear them struggles and what them go through, right? It make you realize, say, when people gain success or like them start to have boundaries that weren't there before, a lot of people in them life feel like them losing influence over them, right? And you challenge people reality that way, but you know, you have to continue anyway. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of people, them expect a certain version of KARTEL to come out because that's the version of KARTEL that they're most comfortable with. But the man has evolved because he spent his time properly. So walk off and leave
the man say him not even go back on the Gaza. And say, yo, a lot of people may look on it and say why, whatever. But me just look on it and me understand and me say, you know, say, you're right, brother.
Right, I'm right.
And your idea, you know, you're successful, you don't need to. They are every corner each up and whatever.
Exactly. And most importantly, Rick and Imhotep and Michelle and Denton, surround yourself with people who support your journey. If people do not support your journey, they're not your people. They might have been your people for that time, and that is fine. But as you evolve, you are in charge of your journey, and them up for them journey. Because guess what? All of us going bury by ourselves. You understand? So me not gonna inhibit my journey just because to make you comfortable. Sorry. You understand what I'm saying?
But Ms. Julia,
And
you see
then
when they
if
cut
you're
out,
not comfortable with me changing and going on a higher level, that means that me and
Exactly.
you, we're not supposed to. You're not
Exactly.
in my corner then.
But
Exactly.
I just say
Ms.
this,
Julia,
right?
when they cut out, when they get cut out, now me that give an example like say, I like you have a girlfriend, 3-4 year apart, and
Yeah.
one find a husband, and the other one them might critique the man and I say you have left the man and Ray.
Right.
You find a husband, they don't feel happy for you, but they want to drag you back down in them
Exactly.
bullshit.
They want to
But
drag
the
you
thing
back.
is, the thing is this now, right?
Facts.
You know, so you the road, and in a one day you can make all 2 million, 3 million US dollar. One day.
Yeah.
Right? In a one day you can make 1 million US dollar. 1 million US dollar a day.
Right.
Right? You can have fun, you can party, you can go anywhere you want to go. And you must be out here try portray that bad man image there for what?
Exactly.
Been there, done that. You don't need to
Exactly.
go back this again.
Exactly.
Especially now when the blessings are flow. You must see mad.
You must take it. And you know what else? You must explain that the crabs in a bucket mentality, right? You see, some people, right, because them fear change and them don't believe in them own success, right? When them see other people trying to rise, them try to drag them back. That is the crab in the bucket mentality, right? So instead of admitting that they could change too and actually working on themselves, them resist the success of another person, especially especially somebody who was close to them. You understand? Because if them see that friend or that sister or that brother chasing success, and them know in themselves that they have been procrastinating, and them know in themselves that they have been making excuses, it forced them to basically reflect on them own choices. So them no want hold the mirror up to themselves and say, why am I still on the corner rubbing out my handmiggle? Them no want to do that. So it's easier for them to try to hold you back.
When me like with even VYBZ Cartel too, you know, as a person with influence where enough youth look up to and whatever. Yeah. You know, we just do this something them explain as well. So a lot of youths may just look and say, yo, a bad man thing and Ray and this and that and whatever. And I make you know say, brother, I'm not even go back and put more at this moment.
Exactly.
Ends. Yes, me have my people when me I go help continuously and whatever, but me not go, you know, go find me down in no whatever with no heap of bad man or robot me can't me hand pan no can and all.
Exactly.
You know, done with. So
exactly, Rick.
You know, and one other thing when me kind of like when him said to as well within this whole thing is make the man them know say, brother, if you make a step and I try to elevate yourself, don't make no man feel like say boy. Well, they have people who actually choose stone behind them still, but in terms of like elevating yourself and you know naturally say, I don't know, switch up thing there and you just want a better life and whatever, motivate you with them positive. Don't make no man feel like you're obligated.
You're obligated to stay down there with them.
Right.
And Rick, remember say that's why I don't have many friends, you know. Listen, but the few that I have, sometimes I don't talk to them for 4 or 5 months. And them would and same thing with them too, but we just know say life. But we know so we're real with each other. So when we link back up, is all good. You understand? But then you have some people, you see, them enjoy the predictability of who you used to be. So then would I be like, oh, you used to come here so every Friday, you used to do this every Friday. They used to do this every Friday. So it's like them enjoy that and them can't see say change happens. Sometimes
things
people
and times change, yeah.
Exactly, Michelle.
Things and times change.
But you cannot be for your own success, you cannot be afraid to let those people fall off because as you climb, right? As you climb, as the eagle climb, there's certain chickens will not be able to go at that level. That don't mean say you scorn them. That don't mean say it's something. You still go back and you throw stone behind you, as you say, Rick, and you still help people. But you don't sacrifice your climb for nobody else. You don't do that.
Right. I'm like you too, Miss Julia, cause my best friend from when me are 8 years old, me and my best friend, and sometimes a month we don't talk.
Exactly
right. And when we do talk to each other, we're not even say, oh, you didn't call me. It's just we got through.
Exactly.
And that's it.
And you know
and
what else
we'll
to
do
Michelle?
every now and then, we just text each other everything good, and that's it. We don't know no long cocky
Or
talking or nothing like that.
Self-made there, so
big up yourself, self-made one.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Yeah, man.
Blessing.
Bless up.
Blessing.
Welcome forward, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man.
Bless up the
Thank
panel.
you.
Emo, Michelle, Denton, Rick, big up.
Blessing.
Big up.
Me don't want piece of that talk, because them something here with my kind of enjoy still. You see me, I say the thing is that in order for really for make it in a life where you want to go, you have to be a bad person. And I don't mean a bad person meaning doing despicable things. No. because you have to be the opposite of good. People will call you, yeah man, you're good, you call what? You're predictable. You do what them expect you for doing them something there. You see me I say?
Right.
And in order for really elevate yourself and them something, you have to do the opposite that, because guess what? Nobody don't want to hear say, oh, you change up, or you sell out. Nobody don't want to hear that, you know. But enough of them will stay stuck on one level, not understand growth. Them are gonna say them something there.
Right.
Say?
Right, exactly what we're saying, yeah. But the
KARTEL
thing is,
them.
but the thing is, you know, self-made, right? That is why success is not for everybody. You know why? Because a lot
It's
of
not.
people don't like to be uncomfortable. You see me?
Exactly.
I give zero fucks. Excuse my language, but I
You're
give
good.
zero. You know what I mean? Because
Exactly.
listen, discomfort is a part of it, and sometimes it's going to be uncomfortable. People looking at you and say, "Oh, she don't remember me," or "Oh, she should not come back every Friday." Sometimes that is uncomfortable.
Business.
Right. Exactly. Sometimes, listen, enough times me have the under enough work, I'm want come hang out with Rick and them because them relieve stress and stuff. But me no say no, you have to fight yourself right now and do what you need to do. You understand what I'm saying? But I know say when I'm ready, I can go back to Imhotep. When I'm ready, I can go back to Rick. You understand what I'm saying?
Man.
So that discomfort, you have to be able to live with discomfort in order to grow. And if you can't do that, then success is not for you. Too bad. Stay at the corner and rub up your hand.
100%.
That's true.
To your point, in this life here, when you have ambition and you want to reach somewhere, you have to be comfortable with being uncomfortable.
That's right.
And that's just a part of the game.
That's just a part
so
of
right
it.
now, KARTEL there at the point where when me see it, him not make nobody trick him out of him position.
Right.
Exactly.
Him not make nobody come trick him out of him position. Because guess what? 13 years of him life gone. Him spend more years behind bars than from when he was a star. So guess what? Nobody now come trick me out of my position. But they're in a good space right now. I make more money than me ever make before. Also, nobody now come trick me out of my position and send me back to prison.
Yo, me now have a KARTEL level, me now want to spend 1 day at prison. Not even 1 day. That is crazy.
Prison and jail is not a nice place.
It's not a nice thing.
Crazy.
Freedom is a must, Rick.
Of course.
You see, so and another place where you know, man, a project a thing like a bad man thing and Ray and whatever, you know, but it's not, and you know, the man go up 13 years and him can't tell you.
Exactly.
You see it, and you can't even see it with it, because when the man go in him party and whatever, when him come out, you see.
And look what they do to him.
Right.
Exactly.
It is a humbling experience.
And now him come out and like a breeze start blow upon him or whatever, you see it.
Man look fresher.
Of
Look
course.
fresher.
Yeah.
Look
Exactly. You know what else do, guys? One of the other things that what we were discussing too. Support take different forms, you know. Sometimes support can take the form of somebody, your friend just saying, "Yeah man, go on man, angry bangle. Do what you have to do." That is the greatest support, you know, because it's like your friend just say, "No guilt involved. Do what you have to do." You understand? Go on and spread your wings and come back. That is like something that make you love the person and loyal to the person forever. I have two friends that them pass, right? And I will never leave out them children just because of that, because of the fact that anytime when I was ready to stick and move, them said, "Julia, go and do your thing, man." You understand what I'm saying? So it support don't have to be this big grand thing. Sometimes it's just giving the freedom to people to actually grow and to make them know, say, "Yeah man, we're still there." You understand what I'm saying? And that is something what people don't understand.
But guys around the world, I say no matter what the teacher do, somebody is gonna have a problem. Yeah, because it's a world star. So you know, people are gonna always criticize and whatever. But you as a person have the responsibility to make sure, say, what me I go do, me I go straight on the narrow and straight and just make my money and do what me I do.
Exactly, Rick.
As an artist him deal with controversy and so forth, or you are gonna make them people get there and you do foolishness and go back to prison. You see,
Exactly.
so are you as a person have a whatever in terms of musical controversial and stuff, and DJ Magnum come out and talk, say about take down KARTEL and whatever. Them things they are gonna always go on, brother.
Yeah.
That us where people have a laugh and just know say, yo, whatever. You know, you get to me.
But Rick, what we can't confuse about is him still attack after him get the cocoa.
Then now
DJ man more talk, man.
Before you got the man get the cocoa.
Right, long time that.
Miss Julia, since you're on the argument about cocoa, I could talk about a more recent cocoa. What do you think about triplex cocoa?
You know, sir, I missed that one. How that go? Let me see.
He
Bad
was
up your mother.
let me go triple X score.
Rick, I was doing a crash
the
course
man
on your
said-
blog, then, man.
The man say Rick.
Yeah.
The man say him play some song, right? Him say him a play a song.
Yeah.
And the man, you know, it's like a man I press him.
Yeah.
And then like him jaw for the you know, well me probably say him saying jaw for the go bad up your mother, but you know saying go jaw for it's certain that I choose the minute take intimidation or but they go bad up your mother, brother. Remember, you know, the man
What
knows how
happened?
you talk when the jaw for that they dub then the song then, brother.
All right.
What
But-
Where
did
you say he was I could have gone.
Let me give Miss Julia a rundown. So Triple X get book at England, him go at England. A perform, man go tell him say him no want hear no Cartel song, and it look like him still a play Cartel, and a man take a buckle and lick him in the head and whatever. You know, but while me would never condone an action like that because I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, over music, people supposed to can express themselves.
Right.
The selector and one music the man come to play. So
Right.
I don't think no man supposed to tell a man say, yo, you can't play
You
this.
can't play this and play
However,
that.
we live in the real world, so we know so them things they do happen. You know, and while Triple X from his explanation, he would have basically a polish it up or whatever. But in just a song there, and me know say my selector and is a face the individual. Me think he may push some flames towards it.
Oh, he play the song.
Yep.
If a man say yo,
Exactly.
if a man say yo, me don't want to hear no Cartel, brother. And your response song is Ray, Bumbo will go bad up your mother.
Right.
You should have say I want demon that I play bro. You know, probably the cramp and paralyzing, but if you go mother, a badness, you go in my view.
Yeah, and probably would have quell long the tension if you play that for real.
Yeah.
Good
You know,
point.
are the money pull up get to him, Rick? Can you say get a money pull up and listen to him?
Yeah, right.
He say he get money pull up feet and then he play another one. And then he go play that. And the man say, all right. The man was praying for the entire night until the party over.
Yeah, but the man when the money put up not supposed to defend him, man. But again, now him said that's him not have no security. He say him alone, he say he not travel with nobody like that. He have to be tactical to not true.
Exactly.
Be real. If me go on dance and money pull up one song, you know, obligated to defend no selector.
No.
You must know if you want.
The man probably see what go on and he down with the money pull
Oh
up.
my
You
God.
must know you can't defend this song where you play, brother.
So I mean, he get beat up then. He get beat up then.
And the English sport get to him.
You know what going on? More why you know, brother, you have to just subdue in a certain situation. Even if you're a gangster, you can't defend your thing. You must know your time and space, you know. So, but if on a ground where not really my ground, normally would have me 6-7 thugs them around me or entourage or security or whatever. In this case, me not really have nobody around me when me know. Me just they have to do my job and get out of here. So you realize someone come page you with that type of attitude and even close mark you. And for sure, what should I be the first thing is that you never see nobody move up the brother from whatever. Say, yo, I want this a little loose money. Where you want to come down? Mash up your dance, lift up, brother. You say the man did it, come rub up on you, say what you must say. And over this I pray the whole night. So you must say, I'm not joking, the man depend, brother.
But Triple X face is still in a Rick.
He must say the selector they should have defend him. He said the other selector they don't wall off the man. Like
because he probably face with them too.
They don't wall off the man. I say what?
Yeah, but it's like I don't know what badness and know say yo.
Exactly.
You know say this a man where I do this, you know, a good man where in a wranglings with this and that.
Yeah.
I want to be no part of this brief. I want to go hear my music when you gone back at Jamaica and gone around.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, you know? Rick. True. That's true, Rick. That's true. But it look like that is a workplace as heard to be a DJ.
But then, Miss Julia, but here's the big thing about it. Yeah. The dancehall is a church. It's a church. It's a church.
It's unfortunate still. I don't like me rejoice, but me just think my time I have to use a common sense.
Yeah.
Because I kill him, the man could have killed him, brother.
Exactly. Can you come up behind him? You come up behind him and hit him. Yeah.
Stab him and shoot him or whatever. And,
yeah.
No more type, brother.
Well, at least Triple X himself admits say here we go now. Yeah, man. Next time he can't move so again.
Right.
If you're gonna behave so, you have to have the bucket if you choose.
Exactly,
Especially
exactly.
When they got them place there, yes, man, them place are a normal place. So if you don't go where you're solid, you have to just know so here you hold your L's and you keep it moving.
And the thing with Selector in general too, right? Yeah. With Selector in general, as a selector, you're exposed to so much. Yeah. Sometimes you have to just be humble when you're a selector, because you're in the pit. You're basically in the pit. Everybody, you're like the spotlight upon you, so anybody can harm you at any time. So that's why when they went to I think Guyana or Trinidad was batting up some selector over there. I'm like, what's wrong with you? You're gonna get beat up. What's his name? Who Selector went over the Caribbean island and was fighting one fight? What's his name again? Trooper, yeah. I was like, what's wrong with you, Trooper?
Yeah. They got Joel Leisure, but some of the time, man, them BS thing for them respect from yard and whatever, and Jamaica and this and that. But some of the time, the people and we are confronted hearing about
a different thing. I don't care about that.
Exactly.
But the thing is, it sound like Triple H should have this forward to him for a long time. Cause one night, Ricky Tanga give you a similar situation, we're going down a field place, and Triple H are going to see him, So it seems like him did have it in store for him a long time. So it's just a humbling experience, a fee moment that for really look into himself and say, I throw my fees and myself more while. So like him just, him look like him just a feme time for, have a seat.
If me a selector, me not tell nobody if you do this and this something like that. Me not do that because you eat right there, and you're basically you can't even defend yourself. You're vulnerable. You're so vulnerable.
You're vulnerable. Exactly.
So vulnerable.
You're not even in your own country.
Even if they go up on the hanging tree, a cloud selector deal with
Yeah,
so,
true.
If you just look and mashing up the dance and say, that little confrontation they go on, the best song to play is Go Bad Up.
Yeah.
I don't know what that boy.
Well, I'm sure I'm right at the wrong place.
Yeah,
you're in a foreign country. You don't know these people. You don't have no backative. And you got to throw a word off of these people. You don't know them.
Right.
Because you must realize them on a Vigo too.
Yeah, probably just look one and say, it kind of does sound away if your man say, no, vibes cartel. Even though me personally believe, say, if me I go and dance and me no want to hear no music, all right. If me I go one party where me no want to hear no cartel music, me I go one party where me know it now go play. But if I go one general party, brother, me not supposed to go tell Selector about me no want to hear this and no want to hear that. Stay here then, brother.
True.
Yeah.
Facts. Stay in your yard.
Yeah, bro, and make people where go for party go enjoy themselves.
That's right.
Like, big up Joel Leisure,
Big up Joel Leisure.
Big up James Bond as well.
Hey, big up James.
Yeah, James Bond, yeah.
Yeah, James Bond. In a life, you must know when to hold them.
Right, that's right, James. Know when to walk away.
Know when to run.
You gotta count. You never count money. When you're sitting at the table.
But you have to hide the money.
Facts.
Yeah, man, you have to hide that, man.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
facts, man. But you must know what you have, man. I mean, like, come on, people are even though the guy wrong and him, I'm supposed to stay home, man. If you don't want to hear certain songs and stuff like that, but you can't truck badness when you can't defend it. Why are you trucking badness if you can't defend it?
If I listen to his reasoning, he must say, after I do this song, and I must say, no, cartel. I'm gonna get a money pull up. And when we get another money pull up, I'm like, yeah, the money pull up get to him. The money pull up get to him.
More in terms of like, because as I said, them things they cut out still all the time.
Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
They get to me and say, if you don't want to hear that music, they go somewhere else for your time.
Agree.
Money pull up and play where you want.
Yeah.
Keep the turntable spinning with where you want.
Yeah.
I agree.
But Rick, you know, so still, while me agree, say, Triple X not really so solid because I am alone or whatever.
Right.
But he say if a promoter book him still, I'm responsible for him security and safety as well.
That's true too.
Well,
that's true.
negotiate.
Eh? In no matter when negotiate still because you're going now. Once him a play in a the promoter venue or whatever, at the promoter show, he's responsible for him safety and security. We give him the food and them something. All them thing that part.
Yeah, that's right.
But why can't you want either your personal safety and your personal security to ensure? Because
agree.
Yeah. According to him, the argument was them not say yo, yeah man, we good. I remember saying me that say yo, people say I want to you can't when the song play and the money pull up, whatever you know.
Right.
When as you mentioned that, I know what cause the problem not him but them. When the song play and the money pull up one, several people in there tell him say yo, we ask him man, everything good, a peck and badness, no boy.
Yes.
Yeah. So that probably puts him to play some more cartel.
Right.
Because the man never say him good. The man him say no man say yo no man can't do nothing or something like that.
Right. About this.
Right.
Yeah, so that kind of mislead him as well. Because I hear that and you know as I say, yeah man, the place govern.
But look what Life Record say. Life Record right though. Look what Life Record say. Him say from a man a pre me a certain type of way and I walk and I brush me. Please take that seriously. Me agree with him.
Right.
And Triple X are not small somebody, you know, so you know so this guy probably some strong guy. So Triple X a big strong man. So if you man a pre like that, he might be serious.
He might be serious. Rick, what you that do? Rick, come on, Rick, you that be more cautious, not true?
Play that this song there. Play that cartel.
Play that this song there.
No, play that. But then
so if me want the thing to look all bad for him too, but we all just stop the music and tell the people them say, boy, they own all the place, I'm not play no music.
Exactly.
Since attention anymore.
I say people, this man forward and say, I'm not play no music. I don't have anybody here, so I'm not know the guy. So I'm not know so whatever, make them happy man beat him in the brother. I'm proving
exactly.
I'm here around the place.
Exactly.
But Rick, when the man they say peck and badness, you know, he feel good, and then when he get the hit now, he must say, yo, the man then let the man come through and not even hold him off. Because I say several other people on the stage, you know. And he still get, and the man still come in and hit him close up. And like say, he fling the back from afar. So you never know say it happen.
Triple H probably all a whole made and say, yo, me think say the place when I say the place govern.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh God.
But at the end of the day, as me say, it's unfortunate, but you have to go where you govern or you know, say you're wrong. You know, and speaking of that, before me cut, what do you think about this squash situation, Miss Julia? If you have not take on it or the other one,
then. We're in an ice now.
Yeah,
I mean, I hope him is as rich as him portrayed to be, so that him can actually build a life in Jamaica when him come back. Because I mean, it seemed like as if him give trouble, right? And ice hold on to him. Him no legal. How can you be giving so much trouble and fully legal? Me not giving trouble first of all is bad, but do some high risk troublemaking thing and really sort out. So boy, I don't know. I'm just hope him having money so him can rebuild life.
Probably I just paranoia because probably him does a thing say people are fine, so him have to road certain way.
Probably.
But you feel like say is he might get deported?
Yeah, man, of course. I'm going to deport him, especially in this thing. I'm going to deport him.
Yeah, ice hold him. Yeah, and them still hold him. Yeah.
Because even if say not get convicted, right? Based on what go on with Trump, now they more deport him because they more notify ICE right away. So they say it's illegal.
You see, if it was just a regular matic, no modification, nothing, it wouldn't so bad.
Right.
But through the thing illegal,
right?
Yeah, man, it depends some tea kind of vibes, man.
I would say if that happened to him in New York, right? Him that probably wouldn't get it because New York is a little bit more tolerant. It's a little bit more tolerant, but New York have a law now where if you get convicted for a matic, you get at least a year in jail, right? And that
man, at least 3.
No, they have
5.
Yeah, but they have one. Like it depends. It depends on the charge. It's like a year.
Modify, with the chip on it,
Right.
or whatever.
Right. So I know. I think you're gonna get it, but the difference is that he's talented enough. So what can happen? Even if he can't come to the US, he can go Guyana, Trinidad, Saint Lucia, all of those places, and still eat a food. But he have to change him ways. He
Trinidad, you feel like I saw you go, but all that, brother, you don't know what going on in the streets.
No, what I'm saying, I'm just giving an example that he can go other places than the US. Pick a country, pick two more. Barbados, it doesn't necessarily have to be Trinidad, but I'm just saying.
Then
you can still survive.
Then the fact that the matic wasn't legal doesn't that make it no federal, like a federal crime?
No. The only way to be federal is he's bringing it from a state to another state.
Right.
So you're crossing the state. But if you catch it in a local state, it wouldn't be federal unless he's trafficking it.
Okay.
If he's trafficking it,
that's
federal,
what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If he's just have it, it's not trafficking.
But may I say in terms of like squash, he never did have like much media presence and like because a lot of people that make it seems as if or did I say boy him legal or whatever it's just because or whatever. But I realize now that him not straight in America. Henceforth, the reason why you never really see him for much shows and
sure, right.
So and it, remember saying it keep on showing us. So how keep that show there.
But I could get him on that as well too.
That's
for
what
tax
I'm saying.
evasion. For tax evasion.
Right.
Tax evasion is a big thing, yeah.
Right.
That's a big thing as well. So
was he a citizen or a green card holder? That is what I want to know.
No man, he don't have no green card.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So not only is he illegal, the thing what him had on him was also illegal. And him giving trouble in other people in a Trump country. They gonna deport him.
Remember, I'm and J-Man then come at the same time, I squash and J-Man come at the same time, around the same time then coming, all right? Yeah, I'm and J-Man then come up at the same time. And then J-Man get himself in trouble. And yeah, so they're illegal. All of them.
Oh, what list do you have to be in foreign for that long and don't sort out your thing? And then also, on top of that, I got get trouble too. You deserve to get the port bridge up. I'm sorry.
You have people up here longer than him.
Yeah, man, coming on man where fully agree, man.
That don't make it right.
And them not sort out themselves.
That's still what list. That's
Never
still what list to
virgin.
me.
The man say, the man got ice cream come a friend before me. And the man say, I want to be Jamaican. And the man got Jamaica like once every 10 years. I say, me a Jamaican, I nah give up my Jamaican passport. And I say, but you can still keep it. You can still keep. The man say, nah, give it up.
But probably you never find like a person for marry in the time when him there or something.
Yeah.
Because that's not one way him could have get straight now.
That's the only way.
If him come on a legal visa, if him come on a legal visa. But
I don't know.
But
so if you jump across the border and you marry somebody, you can't get legal.
No.
I have some proof of entry.
Yeah, you have to proof of entry. 1999, Bill Clinton signed a law that you have to have I-94 in your book, and then they extended to 2001, and then in effect it's coming in effect 2001. That means you have to come to the port of entry and get a stamp. Even if you come on something that's illegal, if the paper is not good, it doesn't matter if it's in your name or not. You have to show that you came into a border and somebody let you in.
Legally,
and then you could you could use that. But if you come across
from you have that,
what about
you can find status?
If
the refugees, you'd have to petition the court to get refugee status. Yeah, you have to petition the court for that.
There are other ways and means for him to have sorted out himself because other people do it.
You'd have to claim it at the border. You'd have to claim it at the border.
Right, and you have to
claim it at the border. Yeah.
You have to prove that.
You'd have to claim it at the border.
Well, if you're not straight, like documentation and you get catch with like machine, them way there or whatever. But in this time, you're in a serious trouble, man.
Yeah, man, serious trouble, man. Serious trouble.
Because of the climate we're in, yes.
Right.
Yeah, man.
But you have people in the past where them do them time and them come out and them there same way. But through
well, just
there's no possibility of him like when I feel like he can get out by some means or whatever.
Okay.
All right, I think I would about I don't know if I two of them yes, according to the news, them that say two of them. What if even though my technical silver squash if the news are correct still? Because me that say what if the next man in the car decides say he might own the tool them or whatever.
But he was still in violation of the ICE code already because he's here
He's
illegally.
illegal.
Right, so they'll probably just have him
Exactly.
as
Them
well.
round them up anyway. So
And as you know, America law fee is expensive. So for him to even get a hearing and to get it to the end, it's a lot of money. You know, he have to fork out a good $100,000 for a good defense. You know, for even try to file an asylum. It's a lot. There's a lot of rigmarole.
Him say 80 grand for him watch, you know. So
yeah, exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, can't
So
sell.
basically all these questions, how him get him assets them, right? How him get him money? How was he earning? So that means that you were earning illegally.
Right.
What were you doing to
me
earn?
not getting all of that. No,
Yeah,
Exactly.
that within him know how that go, you know. But
But these are the questions that they went to ask him. So this is that's why I was saying. Say, you know, straighten the people in the country and you're gonna get trouble. If you're not straight, you keep your head down, brother, and be a model citizen. You understand? And go work for people house or something.
Truly,
he's an artist, you know. So and he's a talented artist.
But he's a talented artist. But how is he performing in the country without a work permit? That's another legal problem again.
The government, the only thing they want you do, just pay tax and
pay taxes,
themselves.
right?
Exactly.
But what he could have done, though.
So yeah, you know, have people who come through like a border we can actually pay taxes by getting certain documentation.
Yeah, man, you can't get a number. You can't get a tax ID number.
Some of them want to jump the gun like me sure about.
No, not for jump.
Yeah, because I don't know if he did actually do that or whatever.
No, you can't get a tax ID number and pay taxes.
Maybe
because
he was doing that. Maybe.
Yeah, you can't get a tax ID.
The fact of the matter is, him still never straight. I'm about illegal weapon on him. So
right.
But what they must say in terms of like with the FBI, they must say, yo, them did a before them like hold him, them would have see a next like them would have spot him out from another place where them did a watch like the next man with him, because they must say that the man they look like in the FBI radar. And the thing is, as me I say, I don't really understand them, because even the next man when I roll it, my name have a license, brother. Man license.
A license. I know.
So I said the man don't have to roll like big man, brother. Man never roll like Pitney, because if me not straight, brother, I'm not roll with no man when I know
exactly, Rick.
Because once you have no license, I grown for search. Once you have no license, you have no right.
So you're police magnet, bro.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
that's what I say. Him might get trouble on top of the fact saying not straight. That's how what
I mean, what's I mean not straight and worse me. Me I say, yo, them man are watching news and she say, yo, even have all green card and citizen, yeah, bro, of your raise.
A raise right now, yeah.
Yeah, so exactly. Straight, bro, how you, brother, me no want to see if you have no license, brother.
Crazy.
Exactly.
But Rick, enough of them man, you know, pre them way there. So me I said, them just want forward and here for jump on some link and do this, do that, and get into the mix of things. Them not pre for what the straight and narrow. You see me I say? Because them not a longevity in the meds. But you know, the moment them are pre.
But if he was smart, right, he could have claimed asylum when he landed, right, and say use it as like he's an entertainer and brother get killed, him brother get killed, him next brother get killed, and so on and so forth, and he fear for his life, right? So that could have given him.
Because when you have plausible,
exactly. That's true. That's true.
I know but he not got in a custody over here already. I think him got in a custody over here already. Me not think I first. Because remember say even the news say him actually have like some form of legal thing with the immigration already, you know. Like the traffic and something or whatever. So, you know, him known to that system there already.
Right.
So I'm probably all have him thing pending.
Right. Probably pending.
Right.
Mix all of that, you know.
Right.
So him probably not all the way 100 straight, but him probably in the process.
Right.
But he might give himself trouble in the meantime. So him just make it harder for himself.
Make it harder.
Because him get locked up before. Yeah, James get locked up before.
Him fingerprints.
So him already in the system.
Yeah, because I remember say I don't remember if I with the old James and something or whatever. What something, but them did carry me in and remember people that say, boy, yes, this and that, and one bag of excitement, and then it went forward out. You know, but after this to me see news detail it and whatever, I definitely look how
it's different. It look different now. Different.
The climate where we in now, Rick, because the boss in power, you know. So him not play with people, right? You know, we say them not straight, you know, because
and you have a point to prove with this whole thing.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
You want to be the greatest man who deport the most people.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to hold people up like squash and say, see people, I'm telling you, people like them in our
dangerous
place.
criminals, you know?
Right.
But that's to show you. But that's to show your mindset, isn't it? Because a guy will have some talent in a man, can't let go the fuckery. Like he had talent, I just can't let it go. It's just like it's just weird. It's just a weird thing. And for see him that go through so much grief with his siblings, you know what I mean? And he still can't let it go. So,
if I'm ask question, I mean, say yo, I speak on my vice coach winner, brother.
Yeah.
I make all our earnings and
exactly.
And I like him there and I don't know what he pass you. Brother, I find one state where what I fuck with.
Exactly.
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 I am in a lot of island them places. I don't want to see them places, brother.
Right.
Exactly.
They're on your one account.
Yeah, I don't want to see no bag of Jamaican around me, brother.
No, sir.
Exactly. Are you coming like Serpy and hide your voice on your face?
I look at me and say, yo, brother, them man and I look on the internet and look and I see every day bag of people down and I wish bad for them and say, yo, then can't.
For prove them right.
Right. So me I say, yo, brother, if I mean me have to prove them people are wrong, brother.
Exactly.
I make it my point at youth if you say, yo, who out there talk about me have it good on, me I make it make my point at youth if it's not good out here, bro.
Exactly. And you know the worst thing is, the worst thing about it to Rick, probably somebody that him know probably call alert them about him too. You never know.
No, but the news said the FBI did a pre the next month, so and I really like him. Directly, you know, I think the next man.
The next one. Me not hang around them people, them dirty bungle then neither.
Right. So
if you know right.
Him the next man, them say FBI are pre and him have to feel like car.
Me tell people say when we come out foreign, me have people when me know I'm in the link up none of them. Cause me I say me no want. Cause me see that already when man come the first time I'm foreign and he say yo me I call John and go link up John. I never know say John I get pre gone to jail. Me not pre not going with nobody.
Because well not say that they I want him in the car because according to the news them that said him the FBI did a pre the next man and see when him give him something like a black object or whatever. And you know, them would say, all right, since I take whatever from this man, go in at the car then and drive down the road and feel sweet. And by the time they go down the road, they call it, they make the local police arrest them, brother. You know?
Well.
So when the man them think of peace and safety, the man in the depot and premiums, brother.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know?
Brother, you know, the man them just fool. The man them wait till them reach for jumping a badness and them so.
Yeah, the man should have squash should have live in Minnesota or them places.
Yeah,
exactly.
He should have ice skate.
Brother,
he should have ice skate right now.
Me in a things and I saw me pre.
We out them places where they may want to see certain people, man.
He should have ice skate right now. Right now, he should have on the ice skate. Should have skate.
Oh boy.
Jamaica, little Jamaica, brother.
Yeah.
A big Jamaica. Yeah, that's a big old version of Jamaica. You notice every day them entangling on the internet with them one another. And you look and say, yo, brother, America so big. And Canada and Alaska, the one stretch along Mexico, go down to the place so big, brother. All them money and material. I see them one another every day.
Nice. Every day.
Yeah, you get what I say?
Yeah.
Big up since 1981, I want to say big up all our ladies in the house.
Big up.
Roses and chocolate food.
Big up, darling.
Yeah, man. So me just look and I say, yo, bro, man, them have to make wise, man. You know, and to me see people the man them like them a prediction for squash downfall. That should have make worse, bro.
Yeah.
Say, yo, me I make sure them drunker and I win.
Exactly.
And I think Jamaica know what gonna be happening. The same violence, same acidity. He might go back into.
Me see them put up news. I think nationwide and them place, you know, and Glean where them have all squash image and I say, yo, the police they not tolerate no farmer uprising and no badness from this energy. And that me see them put out, you know.
Yeah.
Right, no.
Man, I got
them not play with them, bro.
No, yeah, because even the Prime Minister said that though. The Prime Minister, he came out and him said, listen, for all you people who coming back, this is not the Jamaica that you left. Don't come down here and think
from the other day with the whole thing, the man get slapped with left, right.
Exactly.
But what?
Yeah.
Go on, Mr. Lula. Go on. I'll say some point after. Go on.
What I'm wondering is what I'm hoping for him is them don't freeze him assets and find that everything that he gained was gained illegally. Because if they do find out what he has gained and all of them $80,000 watch and cash, exactly. If they find that was illegally gained, they will freeze it and he will be sent back with nothing.
Without it, exactly.
So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping say him actually find a way for cipher off him money, or him then find that it was actually rightfully gained, so that him can actually rebuild him life down in Jamaica. Because if them send him back down in Jamaica with nothing, then more than likely him going to try life a crime again. Who knows?
Well, at the idea, as I say, the one where we start to worry about that, he must know about that, because one is an artist, so he must know and can make the decision. We see artists just 13 years and he out there doing well at this moment, so must know how it go when it comes on to that.
Yeah.
Worry about that. But in terms of
listen,
in terms of like one more thing, as you know, depend that topic here. What do you think about the whole police happenings where they all them turn up the whole stepping on criminal and whatever, and also the whole body cam thing? I feel like them need for our body cam, because we propose it to like the viewers them and missing enough man I say yes and some man I say yo, police you just do what them do, yeah, man. And
them free the body cam.
No, they free your body cam, man.
The body cam is good.
Because just like we want to get a fair trial in a court, man, we want police to carry out them duty lawfully.
Exactly right. Because you cannot have unlawful police in a country, because they're gonna want to turn it after they have no bad man to arrest. They're gonna turn it on the citizen, the regular citizens.
Right.
So you cannot have them be outlaw. Can't be outlaw police. You have to be within the law.
Total anarchy.
And not only that,
exactly.
Not only that either. Remember that the body cam is also for the police protection too. So it protects both parties. It protects the police and it protects the actual person, because the police can actually show that, listen, this man was threatening. It clearly you see that him pull a firearm. Clearly, you understand what I'm saying? So things like that. It's especially now where them giving a dog a bad name and hanging them, where them saying that every police that shoots somebody, it was unlawful. The body cam can show, say, listen, this person here was trying to actually pull a gun on me, and I actually had to fire. So it worked both ways.
I think they should have the body cam, because I see a thing in St. Thomas the other day. The police have a man handcuffed and the man must stab, box him up and all that. I say, yo, that's not right. That's not right.
All right, but that's weird. Right? I'm gonna have to take out some parcel of weed out of there. So I don't know if that make a difference, because them would deem as criminal. But the man is not handcuffed already, so I don't think them need for a box him and them.
But the police is not the jury. They are just they should take you and then you get tried for what you have and then deal with. They can't be the judge and the jury at the same point.
Exactly.
Why? Let's say why if them need like have a gun, or let's say him in the car and them are drive him down and them see him fling something somewhere then or whatever. And then decide to interrogate him that way.
Does it make a difference? You cannot put physical violence to someone to interrogate them.
Right.
The law doesn't support that.
Right.
You have to find other ways of dealing with someone, extracting evidence from someone.
Exactly.
I don't think that's right.
If he was resisting arrest, right, them have to just restrain him. Even when somebody resisting arrest, you're not supposed to beat them. You're supposed to find a way to subdue them and restrain them and then charge them. So that boxing up and thing was excessive.
Yeah, was excessive. And for me, I'm not saying that police not engaged in the cause. I used to have a cousin that worked down by Denham Town, and he must say, yo, sometimes I go in, sometimes you have to start blazing shot before man start blazing shot on you. That's when Kingston was hot. He said sometimes you have to blaze shot before shot start blazing on you. It's just a thing. And a bike, you used to ride the bike, so you're vulnerable when you're on a bike. So so it's like, so I understand it both ways. So body cam should be.
You don't want fight crime and deal with it like you're a criminal as well. That's
the point. Exactly. You can't do it as well. Yeah.
Exactly. There is nothing wrong ever with more evidence, and the body cam show as it proves as more evidence for both parties.
Yeah, for sure, definitely.
Yeah. But it's true, them not like accountability.
Big up, man.
Big up yourself, Jim.
Big up there.
I am on a little bit different side. That's Julie Walton. Long time. I am on I'm looking a bit on a different side on this one. I don't want nobody camera, and I want Jamaica for justice to go away for the next 5 years.
Me too.
Because of the current situation we have in Jamaica, allow the police them, let them do them work. We need to stop carrying them criminally and feed them taxpayer money. They need to say them get off because of this and get off because of that. Put fear in them, just like what them do down
Guatemala.
Yeah, man.
Guatemala.
Jamaica is we
when
just fight fire with fire, man.
No, but
James man, I'm agreeing with you.
Well, 1 second there, because at the end of the day, we can't suspend human rights.
Exactly.
And say we want to fight crime, because at the end of the day, in every democratic society, transparency and accountability is also important.
Exactly.
And people should demand that.
Right.
I saw today in the news what a man was allegedly quote unquote shot by the police on Oxford Road, and they said what he was trying to disarm the police.
Right.
And when people ask them, so where is the video footage? We don't have no footage. It's just like official police statements. And when them say them check them say he was wanted and things like that. So a wanted man, I try to disarm a group of police. So sometimes some of the stories them no make no sense, but because the official police report, they are accepted as such. We want the police to do their job, but with transparency and also
with transparency,
because the elephant in the room also is the corruption within the force. Remember,
exactly.
Remember, look at you them on Windward Road. If the camera didn't capture that, a lot of us would be saying, yeah, man, them forget it, them are criminals and whatever.
Exactly.
And we see where the police deliberately dash where the youth them at the streets.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. And not only that,
we're not saying them not to do them work, but we have also seen instances, see the Mario Dean trial start, the Ranko gang in down at Clarendon, them yet to face trial yet and them something there. So here we go on. We're not talking about a squeaky clean police force as well. So we want the transparency.
Exactly.
We want them to do the best. We want them to have all the resources they need. But every society that's a democratic one requires transparency
and accountability. That's right. That's 100%.
We don't want you say
I agree with that. I agree with that.
No, it's 100%.
I agree with that 100%. If we're under normal circumstances, Jamaica is a normal place.
Yeah, but you know what though? But hold on a second. You know what though? Just like how in the courts, right? When it comes on to balancing, right? The Constitution is the rules of the game, and also the human rights is a part of the rules of the game. The police force is an arm of the law as well, right? So you can't have part of the law being held to the book and another part of the law not being held to the book, because that's how the whole system is going to crash. So I understand what you're saying, James Bond. Like, what is required right now might be a bit of brute force, but where is the line? And when lines get blurry, especially when it comes on to legalities and when it comes on to the arms of the law, that is a problem, because it can be taken to either extreme. So to me, the body cams not only protect the society as well as the human rights, but also protect the officers as well. Right? Because them have something them have back at as well.
1 second, Denton.
Yeah.
Couple months ago, I want a Ricstorm still there. A couple months ago, them licked down to you down the Olympic. We are one dead and next one in the hospital. And you see the video, they are the police are run down the man and whatever.
Exactly.
About last year, we see them kneel down while you down and St. Catch inside there.
Yeah.
And you hear the explosion.
And
when you hear nothing more about them something there. So all I am saying is that while we want them to fight crime and get rid of the criminals, we have also seen instances where it is questionable, and the cameras will mitigate against those things.
Right.
Not enough to speculate nothing. The evidence is there.
The evidence is there.
And case closed.
Exactly.
Right. I agree that the camera should be there.
Also, the cameras are an extra thing to make, extra guardrail to make sure that the police actually act within them scope of them law. So if say a camera is watching, you just like the observer effect. Right? Whenever something is being observed, it changes the behavior, right? That principle holds true right across. So when say that you have on a body cam and your partner have on a body cam, it make you remember, say, listen, we're going to do exactly by the book and exactly what we were trained to do, so that it can hold up in court to say that this person was actually, deserving of blah, blah, blah. This person was resisting arrest and so we have to start somewhere. right?
The camera definitely
It
should
can
be
be a
there.
cowboy town.
But I agree with James Bond with Jamaica for Justice. I think they go overboard with their nonsense a lot of
That might be
times.
true.
They're not advocating for victims, they're advocating all the time for some nonsense. So
That might be true.
I think they're going overboard with their nonsense.
That's
But in
true,
terms,
but
they
we
should have
can't.
camera. No, they
Right.
definitely should have camera as a
Exactly. We can't conflate the two.
thing.
No,
And for
I agree
me,
with James Bond with that to a certain extent. But let us not throw out the baby with the bathwater. We can't just say the whole thing need for just dash away, including the body cam. You understand? They need to have certain steps. Exactly. I agree with what she said.
and for me as well too. I know.
Somebody camera will make a full turn around. Later, here's something now. I won't sponsor it now. But I understand and I totally get what you guys.
But the thing about Jamaicans for Justice, now, let's be fair, Jamaicans for Justice is asking for body worn cameras. What is wrong with that though?
No, I agree with that aspect of it, but a lot of times they go overboard in terms of every police shooting, right? It seems as if it's not justified before the fact comes out, right? They always take the opposite side of it first.
Well, to be fair, they raised the alarm about 50 bodies in 50 days. And guess what go on now? Not even some countries where 10 times our population with all certain unrest and then sitting there have 50 bodies by the police in 50 days.
But Jamaica had more killing than that by the police before. This is not the highest Jamaica I've ever seen.
No, well, 50 bodies in 50 days?
This is the highest.
Well,
but
for the days. But
how many guns were seized in that though? You notice them don't ask apart there?
We're not talking about the smuggling part because we understand.
we mean on the killing site there were the number of machines were much there. So
but James Bond, let me keep it real. Because guess what? Me growing at the garrison, I'm missing man we get dashed away by police. Never have nothing. Now when the news read, yes, him have something. So I'm not saying that all the time I lie, brother. But a whole heap of questionable ones too. Remember,
there is a lot of questions.
No, it's true.
Whole heap of questionable people are protest a complaint, say man get dashed away and the people are wonder why. Listen me now say them are saint, but me I say a lot of the time as well, the people are complaining about extrajudicial. The people are complaining, say they never have nothing upon them. Police send out man, the baby mother out the house, then hear explosion and then sitting there. When the news I read, where we hear say is a confrontation go on. Just like down on Manchester side. Me now say the man a saint, but you know what the police report say? The police report say, right? They went on a targeted operation. And that man pointed a weapon at them. Now, which criminal I go see one bag of police come and boy my pint and not squeeze nothing though? Like seriously.
Yeah.
Which criminal? A criminal? You see when they know
they found a weapon though, Emo. They don't find a weapon.
Well, no man, me I said James Bond. James Bond, you're a criminal and surrounded by police, brother. Is either you surrender or you go down fighting, but you're not pint nothing upon the police.
Right. So that is why the
police, you're not pointing. You know the man will be 16, 10, 15, 20 police, whatever. You, Corel, you're not point nothing. Is either you dash it way or you go down blazing, brother. So when me I say certain reports of man pointed a firearm at the police, no bad man not point nothing like that, brother. Man a squeeze. Or is it them dash it way, brother.
That's why the cameras are so. That's why the cameras are good.
There's a lot of ambiguity and a lot of things as well. Right. All right. Well, what's
it hard to justify that after them find a legal weapon for you?
No, well, I know.
The story justify that.
All right, I'm sure something now. You see, growing up at Waterhouse, everybody in a Waterhouse knows a year. You see, when certain police are come. Yeah, a body I got there at the ground and guess what go on now. Then make sure say that something is there. So when the news I read, you hear which millimeter them found there with. That is something where we see, brother. I mean, I say it is prevalent, but I am saying for transparency purposes,
the cameras are
a lot of controversial police operations, and the cameras would mitigate
definitely
controversial things.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I agree with
I said I agree with you guys on 100%. But me personally, we don't ready for that yet. We need to clean up Jamaica a little bit.
In terms of
hold on, but James Bond, this is the thing. You cannot say you're going to You cannot say that, okay, we're going to be cowboy until it's settled down and then we're going to be lawful. If they're an extension of the law, then they're an extension of the law. And the thing is, right now, too, even in courts and stuff like that, like we just see with these two cases, right? If somebody's human rights is violated, right? Then the process cannot continue. So you can't have it that way where you say, okay, we need to clean it up, so by any means necessary. Whereas, you know what? Me know say him did do that, you know. Right now, him not guilty, but me gonna shoot him and then put a gun on him. Because me did remember him from last month when him did do that. If you cannot prove it or you don't have reasonable cause to do it, you are acting as a part of the law. You have to do things properly.
James
right?
Bond. James
These
Bond.
are facts.
James
And
Bond.
the cameras,
we all
the
agree.
cameras help to mitigate the risk. I understand what you guys saying. When I say I agree with you to a certain extent, when it come on to Jamaica for Justice, is because of how a lot of things seem when it's being published. A lot of things seem like as if it's totally against police, and every time it's like, you know, it is like them can't do no right and them automatically wrong. I understand what you're saying. Like them give the impression like it's only corrupt cops. I understand that.
The thing is though, Miss Julia, at the time when they raised the alarm, within that 50, right, there were some questionable ones.
Right. So I'm not talking about that 50.
I remember, as me saying to people,
but
when I saw that Mountain View,
when I saw that, what I was saying first, Imate, please, because you cut me off.
I'm sorry.
So what I'm saying is I'm not talking about that 50. I understand a lot of, because I hear this are going around the word on the curb, like, you know, the Jamaica for Justice, them just basically demonizing the police, right? That is why it is important that is why it's even more important for them to have the body cams to basically show and to protect the police that, listen, I am doing my job the way I'm supposed to be doing it, right? These people are actually committing these offenses and they are a risk to the community and to myself, and that is why I had to pull the trigger. So the cameras actually help the police in that case. So you can't just say, oh, it's going to be a cowboy town to just clean it up. Right. And then afterwards, you're going to be lawful. You can't do that.
JFJ have a valid right.
Right.
If you raise the alarm.
Yeah.
When you have people, citizens complaining about controversial.
Exactly.
But no, that is fine. But that is fine. But just go back to the point. This is not the ICE killing for police in Jamaica. In 1984, it was 354 people who were killed by the police. But
when the first 50 days.
Well, well for the entire year. 50
days.
But it was multiple, so it's not every day. Right? Yeah. Okay, I got that.
So that was a high. That's a high.
Right. That was the highest in terms of 50 days span.
Yes, never seen before. So when I say, but that is normal for people. I say, all right, 1550. All right, both we see about 10 or 9 of them where people are all controversial. We see the one them pan we know how the road. Where the man then dash where the man them and the camera make them lock them up, you know.
Right.
Exactly right. You know,
no, I'm saying the police do extrajudicial killing. We know that. That's happened, definitely happened.
That's
but what we need to do,
the cameras are good.
Exactly. So that's why I'm for the camera as well. But what we need to do is to get camera, put stuff in place, and then give the police space to do proper policing. Right? But what happened? What happened? And I'm not defending the police in this case. The police would know that this man in the garrison is a criminal, right? And at the time, he probably didn't point the gun at the police, right? And he have a gun at the police, decide they're going to shoot up the car, right? So sometimes that happen. It's still wrong because that's not the way you deal with criminal. You get, if you can arrest someone, you arrest them. But I think most of the killing is not innocent people in general are they're killing. It's just that people are innocent at the time that they kill them because there was a committing a crime at the time. Right. So I think most of the killings are around that.
Right, but this is the problem, Denton. But Denton and James Bond, this is my point with what you just say, right? It's the same thing with these legal cases. Yeah, you might think these people is what you know, what you think, and what you can prove.
Right.
You might think, say, oh, you know what? Yeah, man, me know say him do this and me know say him do that. But guess what? If you go court and the witness is shaky and there's a shadow of a doubt, the person is going to get off. Why? Because at that time you cannot prove it. So you can't say, say me know say him did do this last week, but no, I have him. So remember, just shoot him now. Why? Because of the fact say you can't. There's nothing to prove that he was a threat to you or to anybody else at that time. So you still have to allow due process because they are still an arm of the law. That's the
But
point.
Miss Julie, out of that 50 killing, I think is 51 firearm has been seized, or
I
more,
know.
There were actually more firearms,
I know.
And all it's seized, there were firearms,
Right.
I understand what you're saying.
Miss Julia, James Bond, as me I say again in my general, me understand how that thing they work.
Yeah, I understand.
And as me say, I have seen. You hear me say, I have seen instances where, yes, when you hear say them man that come for you, everybody that town know them man there.
Yeah.
Policeman, the whole of Jamaica know, the police know, politician know. Everybody knows say when them man that come for you, policeman name one a day, brother.
Yeah.
One a day, call them man there because a one a day. I remember me tell you say everybody, yes, there is a 9mm found on their purse.
Exactly.
Things. So all me I say is that now, since there are so many ambiguities and so many quote unquote controversial ones where people are quote unquote black road and are protest and them something there.
Right.
During the body cameras eliminate that. And the next thing is that the police officers are law enforcement.
Exactly.
They are not judge, jury, and executioner on the spot.
Exactly.
You understand?
So they have to abide. They have to abide by the law.
Them.
They have to abide by the law.
Get rid of them. But there are some that are very controversial, and we see to the eyes too.
Right.
I think we need a more.
If you are an arm of the law, you have to behave within the law. So basically, I understand what you're saying, like this man here, him commit so much crime in the community. So when we catch him now, why not just get rid of him? I understand that thinking. But it's the same thinking where somebody go court and you know say them wrong, but guess what? Them still get off. Why? Because within the Constitution is the rules of the game. You have to play by the rules of the game. You can't have one part of the law being cowboy and the other part of the law upholding human rights. You cannot. So you have to do it by human rights. And those cameras protect the police as well. Anyway, guys, I have yoga tomorrow, so I got to
I think they need to have more holistic thing in Jamaica.
Yeah,
right. Big up, Mr. Julia. Big up.
Yeah, man.
I think they need to be more holistic in terms of crime because I see cases where these guys, right, went and did something. Went to a gas station, take the gas station, kidnap somebody, right?
Yeah.
They want ransom, right? When one of the police deliver the money to them, right, and catch them, right? Every single witness get dirt from that case.
Yeah.
Every single witness, they move the policeman all around. They move him from country. They put him there. So every station I'm moving for not get there because he's the sole witness that alive and the thing, right? And it end up that he get dirt, right? The guy where get to collect the money get dirt. And I know the only reason why he get dirt is because the police they don't think they could get a conviction. Because
does anybody remember Kentucky Kid?
Kentucky Kid, yeah.
Kentucky Kid, I remember.
And Matty Morgan.
Kentucky Kid.
No, remember that case, right?
Yeah, right.
Right. So that's what I say. Even them things that as me say, all we want is accountability. Yes,
accountability.
Should have even a body camera as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why we need a holistic crime fighting, not just dirting, but evidence gathering.
And man literally come out sorry then I say man literally come out even before and get a ball and say boy.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I remember that.
And end up dead and it's like a joke thing.
And that's what happened.
Right.
Yeah. All right, big up on yourself later.
Yeah, big up.
Well, the crime heading in the right direction now.
It is.
Month is the lowest time has been in 25 years. So
25 years.
Whatever them do, I agree with it and it'll work.
Yeah, it in the right direction.
But as we are say still, we agree with them do. All we are say is transparency and accountability is important, especially when they come on to any law enforcement. Because guess what? Every time we read the news, we hear say it's a targeted operation. It's an operation. When Indy come and ask if there's any video evidence, not at all. But it's always an operation. Operation. Any evidence? No, just police statements. Police statements. That is the thing, you know. So I remember say Indicom is there to investigate the actions of the police, and the police have to furnish Indicom with statements. No, nothing like say visuals.
And if a man not did, if you're not nothing to look on.
And the police statement you have to work with.
It very unbalanced because the police statement.
The next man dead already, sorry, then and can't defend himself. Where you have to work with the man we are alive, I say.
But Rick, if you are investigating me, you expect me to give you nothing to incriminate myself?
Exactly.
But that is what Indicom does, you know, investigate police to see if nothing wrong go on, you know.
Right.
You understand what I say? And they never have no video footage yet, figure them never. And it's just where the police them say. And
no, they definitely need more accountability. I'm for that 100% more accountability, definitely. But my thing that I have with the Jamaica for Justice, they never on the victim side in terms of, you know, I guess that's not their purpose.
Them
I guess.
Not about that. Jamaica for Justice are police. That they are force against police.
You're right.
I disagree with that though.
When them knock out the little girl, what them deal with the wicked of our Spanish one, what they are with the hammer something. Nobody no come out come say
no, but up in a town
ever.
Up on a Spanish town, up
in a town still, in a town.
Up a town, up a Mullines Road, up a Mullines Road.
Jamaica for Justice, many hear nothing about that. When them have a this and that and rare, anytime you hear police something go on, you hear them at them
right.
But the thing is, we want Jamaica also to be an attractive place, not just because tourists come and go in a one bubble from a resort and say, yeah, we want Jamaica to be an attractive place whereas also the police engagement with the citizens, right, it's not considered to be hostile and, you know, combative and things like that. We see a lot of that play out, you know, a lot of times as well in terms of the interaction. Just like the video where we see Ricstorm show and the vlog. The man handcuff and them a box him up and then sitting down and punch him up and them something there. And them no know say that a video. And if they were wearing cameras, they wouldn't do that to the man.
That's not right. That 100% not right, for sure.
They wouldn't do that to the. All right, watch this, you know. Remember, you know, the police them say, listen me, a man today, you know, right? The man get dirt by a team of police, you know. I hear the report say the man a tussle with the police. Who they can prove that, no, Rick? Just the police statement, they might mute it. Just the police statement. Listen me now. Which bad man I go try tussle with group of police and in them time?
But it's the difference them all the time. All what them say a taxi man, a man devil, a jeep of police and them want fight them friend of
you talk about that one there, brother. Hear me say, tussle, police go on operation, targeted operation, and man have time to tussle with police. And he can't get tears. He can't get tears at all, James, man.
No, but I see that where police people tussle. That's I think with Jamaica police, what I don't like is Jamaica police. They're not good about crowd management. Probably because they carry bigger guns and sometimes they have the AR on them and it's hard to maneuver. But they might try to use one hand, I grab the man, they have one hand on the AR, and it is just like the worst way of apprehending somebody. I see the Jamaican police. They need better tactics of apprehending people.
So James, man, so you tell me say a group of police go on an operation and how they make a man getting a tussle with one of them own now. How that work out?
But we see that before now. But we see that before.
We see that several times.
Yeah, we see that before.
Several times. You know, the one, which part, the one, the morning when the man lick down the man at the gravel and something, when the boy, when he's 16, let the youth at the fence. And they see that one that is there.
Yeah.
And a blatant fight that the man never fight the police.
Yeah.
No, man, I understand that. That was more like the police them there and it was a hostile environment. Me I talk about like a operation better when the man then go. What me I say is that how that the man they reach in a tussle with a group of police, tussle, brother. And as me I say, all right, fine, him a tussle with police, I'm a madman. Figure tussle with police, I not have nothing. But when Indicom asks now any video evidence, no, just police statement.
But it's obvious that they're not videotaping it. But I see several cases where the police are not good at crowd management, and the people are right behind them. They're trying to grab somebody. The police is pushing them away. The crowd is pushing them away, and all of that.
The problem is, sorry, then may I say problem with I think the man them overdo the badness and the hooligan type of behavior,
Yes.
behavior towards police. And
Exactly.
I think what a lot of it will have a cut out, brother, in terms of even the whole badness and whatever. Because
it have a cut out.
Yeah, decent people can get free, live comfortable, and I don't think the island is just for Cruff and man we are dealing with badness alone. I think of everybody.
Everybody.
I think it have a cut out, but in the whole process, you don't want to eliminate people where not have nothing to do with enough foolishness.
That's true.
Pan some vigilante type of thing either, brother.
Right.
No, and I understand that and totally agree with you, but we come back to Jamaica is not a normal thing we are dealing with right now. We are second or first in the world in we're just not normal. So
we're number one.
Drastic thing called for drastic measures. We just can't like certain things. I'm understand 100% in a nice civilized society we need them something there. But right now, it's just like when Adam's in the
family. Get to that one at a time, you know, but me think say them are go hard first because
exactly that. All right, Rick. With the body thing,
but
there's police in front of the court.
That's no need for do no in James Bond. Don't get me wrong, you know.
Right.
I think them realize, boy, this place have a deal with drastic. Because as me say, me brother, I not live in a dream like when Mr. G Bridges say, you know. Me live in a reality, you know. I mean, when we see certain behavior and so forth, brother, you know, probably you just look and say, I couldn't be a police officer, you know, because to me see some people I think the 16 are leak out the whole.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
Because I not any type of styling and violation or whatever. So I understand. Because, brother, sometimes you even watch out some video and you see even some simple thing. Even more when I see all police and taxi driver or whatever. Sometimes the police them disgusting. But more while the man overdo it too, brother.
All the taxi driver them drip up police. I drip up police.
You can't win because I go embarrass yourself, man. I broke you up with button and all sort of something.
Right.
Just because probably you see like a crowd and feel like say, boy, you have something to prove.
And the crowd and the video camera Jamaica mash up Jamaica.
That's the problem.
The man them head because you see a little camera now. And then sometimes one gets shot away, spalling. And that's just because of the crowd and losing life. And just because of the crowd, you know. If you think you're right, wait till go court with it.
How could you see fire stick and you run going at and say, boy, pussy wall police, go on for yourself. Me? It's crazy. It's crazy.
First thing, me not risk it. The man not even must have no intention to shoot, you know, but all accident can go on.
Exactly.
Them thing that me, you know.
But him go shoot you and get away. That's the problem.
Right, exactly.
Him go shoot you and get away.
Exactly.
I go appointed to your dead body where you never have.
Right. The thing is to, you know, Rick. The thing is to, you know, you see, crime fighting is a collective effort between the citizens and law enforcement. Law enforcement need citizens' cooperation, right? Appreciation and respect. Right. The thing is this now, when it comes on to law enforcement, them need the citizens to cooperate with them and them something there too. Right. So the hostility sometimes you see certain and the videos are there sometimes it is not.
Yeah, I don't think we are Jamaicans and this thing I grew over the years, you know, because as I say, a lot of we can, you know, whether it happened to we directly or not, we can give accounts of police corruption. So more time understand when people are saying they never trust the law, you know, brother. I never trust.
I understand that because me must have for a long time, you know. Every time was a rusty 38 found with 2 live rounds, you know.
Right, and man escape in a nearby bush.
Right.
That was it.
They were fired upon and returned fire, and 2 were found in the bushes while 3 fled. Right. And 2 were found in the bushes with you know, clutching this and that and them something. So I mean, listen me understand, so you have them real life experience there and the criminal them serious out there, yes, and the police will deal with them the same way, so. But at the same time, as me I say, there are some encounters where we see for ourselves, or we say, you know, so the police are public servants same way too, and them really try to foster that good relationship between themselves and the communities them serve. A lot of the communities where the police them serve, them and the people is like enemies. That's the truth.
Yeah, because you have some police with criminal intention, just like a bad man.
Just like the bad man them, exactly.
Yeah, you don't want them.
But the problem is, every time something go on, our man I got church in the Bible and the police and that innocent youth and the police. That's the problem with Jamaica.
Yeah. My carpenter.
Gosh, that's why
carpenter.
He got work every morning.
Carpenter get killed.
But he got work every morning with matic in his waist. He got work every morning. He no trouble nobody.
I see them run out and defend one. And I see a picture with the dog with a tall rifle.
Yeah.
A big split on me. I say, wow.
Yeah.
The internet go quiet when they see that because they see not the days of the defense.
Dear laborer get pulled out of your house and shot.
Rick, let me tell you something. Most of the time, them are not seeing. 100%. Most of the time, them are not seeing. And you have most of the time, you might have man wrong place at the wrong time.
Right.
But you have some time at the time, they never have nothing, or at the time, they never pose no threat.
Right.
You get what I say?
I understand that because some of the time I just police know some man of the things and know at the time when him
at the time. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Watch this now. Case in point. This youth over them go for him over Portmore side. You get what I say? And guess what? I'm girlfriend who are police set him as ex-soldier, you know. They run him from camp. Cause you know for them youth of them want on soldier and all of the badness, right?
The training then just get the training and come back.
He my ex-soldier, and guess what? I go then go for him. You hear me tell you? I go then go for him, brother.
Hey, me can say something real quick.
Yeah, man, I will ask him, man.
Since the police them now have the body camera, if you're a bad man and you're up on the road and you know them are come for you, go live like the man them are spalling. I support the police dirting them money 100% because it has show up on the crime rate. Police now wear the body camera, you know you're innocent, turn on your life.
But the thing is, as me say, your argument is if the man is a bad man. If a man
right. But majority of these youth
and him in a position to get dirt. I don't say it go, but me
because
I look for a man like I rally go down the road now and you know probably me bleach out and have a couple tattoo and whatever and me just look like a prime suspect for
Ricstorm.
Yeah.
Them are gonna just search him, then now go kill him. And the three youth them are win word. Two of them is on bail for dirt. And then keep up them foolishness. They got to go.
Joe Grind, as me say, now I'm gonna say them are seeing. We made that very clear. But what was clear on the video, it was an extrajudicial thing. The police not out there for that, brother. I say.
Well, good riddance to them and the police don't figure out prison.
No, but as me I say no, but guess what go on now? Who determines who is innocent from who is guilty in this situation now? Because what? Bolano? Because you hear the news reports and the official police statement. Now that you work with?
No. If you are fucked, no.
No. Remember that Windward thing there, you know? Huh? The official report was what?
Me don't know the official report. But if you are fucked, two of them was on bail for dirt.
Hold on, man. Me I tell you, say the official report, if it wasn't for that camera, we would be saying the same thing now and say, yes, a criminal man did that, shoot up a police and them something if it wasn't for the camera. So all me I say is, me general, I am with you if you say the criminals, them police, we deal with them wicked. Right. But what I'm saying is that no, the police should not be the ones being judge and executioner.
Okay, but you see them police, they will do it, them figure out prison. But good riddance for them.
But that not help the whole situation because you want police where just word if you do the job.
Right. It sound bad. In a way, it helps because you get rid of criminal.
Well, man, me I say, understand. I mean, what's your real life? So within the force and everywhere, I go have these type of people. So me say, well, them and they're criminals. So what they meet, them fate or whatever. And I think a 3-man gets slapped and you would have said 2 of them dep or whatever. So what that's about the next man whenever they pan up.
Yeah, in a company a bad man.
Rick, you know, say one time, media say, boy, it no fear for lizard people and whatever. You know what you said to me, I'm looking at me say a real thing. You say a criminal and kill a criminal, no, so you know business with them.
Yeah.
And for you say it, me I say no, it's true.
Yeah.
Because you are the difference with that and the police now. a bad man and a bad man in a whatever. So me no say any car can play this, but the next man them, even though them would have become criminal now because them do a criminal act, them they actually have get paid for uphold the law and in the island, brother.
Right.
But Rick, you know, I think that what a lot of police frustrate a lot of police. If you talk to some police from Jamaica, right? A lot of times the guy that when they arrest, Jamaica law is such that eventually they're gonna come out because there's no evidence against them. And the police see this over and over and over and over. So the first chance them get, they're not taking on check. And them know some of these guys are violence producer. So them take them out. Is that borderline illegal? Yeah. But I think that's what they're looking at because some police are a real crime fighter, you know. Some are there just to, you know, to further whatever they try further, you know. But some police are a real crime fighter. And when they see this kind of behavior, the same set of guys, them arrest them on suspicion of dirting, and then next month they're out, and then they gone back in and suspicion of another dirting and gone back in. So sometimes the police are frustrating, like it's like you're doing a whack-a-mole, right?
I know 10% of it is definitely murder police are commit.
Right.
But the 90 or tight, them are do good work. So boy, definitely to where Jamaica is, me work with the 90. Just to where Jamaica they right.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, we want the 90, not to be questionable about the 90. You understand
even if something questionable because we're not living in a perfect world, the rate supposed to be low.
Right.
Every killing you have your one down and say, I want them man carry out them job the right way because them do this. I know them to do that.
But in no country there's a perfect police station.
And what it actually do, it give even people who have criminal mind the idea of running out to every thing will happen as well because now you have people out there where take it as a practice where as them see a man get slapped with them run out and whatever. Them never think for I say yo wonder if this and that it happen. It's not like now you have to actually prove and I say well this man is a criminal, you know, brother. You see, because man out here and I say yo this man is a church man, we go to church every Sunday and whatever. Everybody that come like it entrenched in a society and nowhere. Everybody is like MP and every man will get slapped with as and that good youth him never.
Hey, I'm tell you something, Rick. Yeah. I remember, you know.
Right.
I remember a man get dashed right in front of a police station, you know.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man, him go figure report for bail right in front of the police station. Him wasn't a saint at all.
Right.
But right in front of the police station. Right? The thing is this now, you know. No for the man them when they get dash way, them have the rap sheet. So when they get dash way, you say they were wanted for this, wanted for that, and wanted for whatever. So when we hear that, we say, oh, yeah, we not say them as saint. What we are saying is that sometimes the people them and we see it too, sometimes the thing questionable. Right. We not gonna say I know rude you them with rap sheet. Where we are saying is sometimes when you don't go for them. It is a questionable thing, and the only thing we have to prove are full statements.
And the next thing to Joe Grind argument too as well is, while if police go some woman dash with some man, and you catch the police them, you just know say all right, a criminal dash with probably another criminal, so all of them they go. But in a most cases, the man them where criminal police are get with because them can just simply put out a statement and say this is what happened and we don't have nothing to counter that, even though probably people did and see say boy this is not what going on.
Right.
Rick, the Ranco gang in a Clarendon, right? The Ranco. No pay police in that the gang there.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. And they wanted to how much sitting with them. You know what sitting with them man they do?
Yeah, but they are criminal. But they are criminal elements, so they're not there as. So they're representing the gang more than the police. They're just there as the police as a cover, right? So they're not.
Right. So guess what go on now.
Right.
If them man are criminal at night and police are there, right? Where we trust them are there and them are criminal at night, a whole heap of operation them will go on to.
Oh yeah,
people by themselves as themselves go mash works and them sitting there because we know how the thing go, brother.
I don't know if you guys old enough to remember that Denham Town and those police station, and what Matic was missing from police cell to the police take and go sell, shot this and that, missing.
Bro,
A lot of police station. A lot.
I remember the man them all. I think he was an inspector or a
Yeah.
Mountain View Avenue there.
Yeah.
Rick, the amount of machine where the
team
man
have.
Yeah.
Right.
You understand me? I say?
Yeah, man.
So as James Bond said, back in the days, it was a .38 revolver.
Yeah.
No, I did 9mm, brother.
I have a 9 for your sign to your
yeah, we with 2 rounds or 3 rounds on them. So yes, because Rick, sometimes when you see the amount of tools where the man them find, you know, right? And the man them are melt them down and them sitting there, brother. A whole heap, man. But guess what, Rick? You really feel like everything gone. Listen me know. Me can tell this you a fact. Me know a man where police wall with things. And when the police then see it and take it from the man, them say, this you have. You know what the man them do? Them never kill him, you know. Them block him up.
Right.
And he can't complain because he knows saying lucky then sparing life. But that the signal was not something they were willing to turn into the authorities. Right. So them just block him up and take that, brother. But you know, say push come to shove, Smaddy will be found with that and 2-3 rounds.
You know, remember when the man they find the money down so and every time they count it like a 10 million less fine. Every time they count the money as a less million. So like it was 60 million before. I like 40 million now.
I respect law enforcement, brother. I'm one best. But here we go, and as all we say is that if we want a better society, transparency and accountability is very important. And while some people might say Jamaicans for justice, this and that, they have genuine concerns because we have seen it ourselves as well.
No, Imhotep, I have concern as well, but what I think Jamaican for Justice should be advocating is more laws to govern evidence collection and all of those stuff that could get conviction, right? So the police don't have to do extrajudicial killing to feel like they have to do this to keep this person off the street.
But I'm Denton. You have some man, them not carrying them in again.
Because
they not carry them in. They not carry them in because you have sometimes the man rap sheet really not normal for true.
That is correct.
Carry them in again, brother.
That is correct.
They make the news and you hear say 9mm with 3 live rounds was found on them.
Right.
I support not carrying in them. Let's tax we now pay we tax money upon them and you stop get trouble. Period. Drive here in a criminal.
As me say, understandable if you can prove say a man do whatever I'm doing, brother, or whatever, and you know, say this a man, well, not saying that you have to go kill the man because you want to pick up the law on your head, but
right.
What I say, but me I say, but just I look on and I say I don't want the man and get too comfortable doing this thing for it reach innocent people do a step on the assumption say I'm a bad man, brother.
Well, then if the police them do it, you treat them like Chucky Brown. Cause a bad man, Chucky Brown go for and a prison in there for bad man. Right. Known bad man.
But you see what James Bond said about when we talk about Guatemala. If Jamaica implement something like that,
El Salvador,
yeah. We talk when name Duarte or whatever name, right? Yeah. If Jamaica implement that law, even there their dragnet was grabbing up people that were innocent, but eventually some of them get freed, right? And they did it with law, right? So they make the law more stringent in terms of criminality. So I don't think we can kill our way to lower crime. It have to be a holistic thing to get to lower crime. But
well, as the start of the year, it is working. So I am in agreement with it.
Well, as Mr. Still, you know,
kill everything.
58, I think I'm almost 60 now or something like that.
It was 60 or 50 there or something like that. It was
right.
By the looks of it, it's 1 a day, so more than that.
No, but I think for the most part, not in every case, I think majority of them operation, police, they know exactly who they
where them I go for?
Them find more.
I think what them do, I think what them do is watch them people and get them comfortably in whatever them are doing. Brother, enough is enough, you know. So but you're not go on and now. You're not go either.
All right, Rick, I'm going to show you a case in point. One war go on power ends. We talk about real life thing in a January we're gone in a Jamaica, right? And the police then put out a list of wanted men.
Right.
And one of the wanted men is a police officer serving in the JCF. You hear me tell you, Rick?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, me ask, tell me, I tell you, brother. One of the wanted man listed by the police is a serving police officer.
But as me said, the place itself,
but that's a good thing. That shows that the police are doing their work.
That is a good thing.
No. Oh, it will be a good thing. And guess what? Now the man we wanted still not the force, you know. Oh, that will be a good thing.
It's a good thing that nobody's off limit in terms of who they're trying to investigate.
Give me my point, though. How can a wanted man be in the police force serving now?
No, that's right.
That means something right, because if you are a policeman on a wanted list, him can't be on the force as served now.
That me I say, brother, and a real life thing that
but that means that there's some mix up going somewhere. They figure that out.
So what happened? Did they arrest him and then he beat the case? Is that the case?
No. Them put out a list of the wanted man. Them.
Was it a mistake in identity or something?
No, but hold on, I tell you, say, they put out a list of the wanted man. Them, right? Him come from the place, you know. Him come from the place too. And guess what? Him turn police, and him a serving police now, and that's a fact. And guess what? In the panelist as a wanted man from the place, and that's where he come from, and him a serving police. Serving right now, and the wanted list. It might sound strange, but it's 100% factual.
So why
the authority did the move at him then?
You have to be on the run. He can't be serving and be wanted.
That's why I tell you, say, that's the irony about it, brother. The person is a serving JCF officer. And I want
because if you
want I tell you because something we know intimately. When I say is that right? It's not like say two man live there with the same name. You get what I say? No, I don't know. Two man live there with the same name or nothing like that. So what I'm saying is that it was just weird to me if you say, but how comes that the money depend on the wanted list and him a police? And so that means what? The police them have a database where them run things through and whatever.
No, what may I say? Well, because I don't understand.
I must say a police are a different name, because when you become a police, obviously them do background check for you and all that something. So that if he was wanted before, then that's come up say if he's a wanted man.
No.
So in terms of like him and the police, in terms of questioning and so forth, none of that no go on.
No, that no go on.
But
the problem is they might cover it up to see if the embarrassment though, because that is embarrassing. You get me?
But they should double down and they should have weed out the bad apple. That's what you need to get those guys out.
That's what I said. There have to be some data mixed up.
Right.
Maybe you know who or them don't know who, but that for you to have a wanted man to serve and you don't know. That come because first of all, for a man wanted and go on the wanted list, you know exactly who he is. Because if you have him picture, you have to have this, you have to have that. Him cannot serve.
Right.
Goes to show, say, and guess what go on now? When the man join the force, right, is the same place and the same name he use. So what I'm saying, I just tension and war are going on and people are dropping a brother. But when me I say is that the man name where them put out, right? Them have people in the force where have the exact name there, and that is the person they're looking for.
Right.
That's the exact person they're looking for, and that person is in the force. As me said, you might not hear nothing a lot about it because it is an embarrassment to say a wanted man is still serving. You understand me? I say, yeah, based on the list where them put out. But I'm just showing you sometimes that even go on. A lot of youths, remember, most of them police youths are youths who grew up in a what? Poor communities that try to become a police to make their life better. Right? Then I come from Cherry Garden. The sad part is that sometimes them go mix and mingle back with them place. Right? And then man start bringing things and supply this and supply that and all kind of something. You have soldier do it, you have police do it and them something there.
Yeah,
But if we, based on how Jamaica is going, I don't think the police is gonna stop because Jamaica is an investment hub for a lot of people now in terms of property. A lot of foreigners are buying property in Jamaica, and all the man with up on the corner robot the hand middle, it gonna miss them. All of this gonna miss them. They're gonna wake up one day I have no house to live in. They can't afford to live there because they're trying to progress, and foreigners gonna come and take the place over. That's what's gonna happen.
Me see where the government do some things. I like
that's what's gonna happen.
I like the idea where them putting up some cameras in these communities.
Yeah, I see some. Yeah,
put up the surveillance cameras them and using the drones to man. More to see the police are use more drones
exactly
for surveil these areas because all place like all Spanish Town and them place there, right? You wanna use the drone them. Use the drone technology because we have them every day.
You can't get to that.
You can't get to that.
I watch every day drone fin at the sky. I watch them place in a Spanish Town every day.
That's a hover, that's a hover right through.
It can't get to that, man, because you know technology advance.
You know the problem is a lot of people underestimate the technology Jamaica police force have. A lot of them no normal, no. Trust me, they're not.
Oh, we are aware of that, you know. But we are aware of them using drone technology. We know so them have that too. We know that, you know. But what I'm saying is that, and we understand it's a work in progress. But just like how you see them put up the cameras them in the communities, them certain hotspots, here we go on. Drone 24 hours.
But you know what would be better though? A shot spotter.
A what?
A shot spotter. If you fire it, it tell you the precise location, and the police don't go curl the area.
They sometimes the shot spotter give you a false alarm as well.
Not necessarily,
but you'll still be close.
You'll still be close.
Let's say one road over, whatever, you'll still be. But for that to work, the police they need to be mobile.
Exactly.
They just get 300 new cars.
But the amount of police bike them have now, they can.
I think the first step Jamaica need to do is make sure the police force is 100% mobile. Because that
technology.
Was the biggest problem in Jamaica. Call police we not no carrier, so we have to wait.
Right.
We need to be that's the first thing we need to do. Make sure the police is 100% mobile.
Hey, James Bond, you know what next thing the man they must stop do you know too? Bro, we don't want to see no more write-off car and pop down car full at the police station ground, brother.
Right.
You understand me? I say any vehicle
fix them or dump them.
Any vehicle pop down, then call reckon the owner deal with them sitting down, insurance or whatever, brother. We don't stop putting the broke down vehicle them and them sitting there in the police station ground. Away, man.
That's the stupidest thing. Because once you investigate, you should be done with that. Done with that once it's investigated.
You are store that, brother. No, listen to me. At least if it's all right, if it's an exhibit in a case and or some evidence, whatever, then the police have them facilities that you carry that, brother. But what I say is that almost every police station on go, we see at least one or two car were ratting down there, they're about 30-40
and they full out, then right in front too. They park right in front along the road, right in front of the police station.
We step them up on them sitting there.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that listen to me, them have to implement measures where here going off. For whatever reason, them vehicle left it at the pound. And if the person not pay the fee, man, them auction it off and whatever. But
sure.
We don't want to see them whole broke down vehicle on the police station grounds them these days. You need to stop.
If you just make it just like when you crash up here, you tell the tow truck to pick your vehicle out of the police and them investigation.
Exactly.
You police have to store in a vehicle again unless it's like crime scene or a man with them seize a car or whatever and them have them impound lot. But them crash vehicle or every police station does it pass them for that.
Man. You look away for true, man. And these are the things where the JSCF need to look into in terms of boy. As I said, James Bond, over here, so when an accident and everything start out, you have a towing company carrying a lot. And they ask you if you are go what them say if you are scrap it.
You are scrap it, if you are gonna scrap it, or you go take it.
If you are gonna pick it up back and whatever, you have to get your own record and pay on your own with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I say we are pile up the police station them with the whole vehicle, them brother. So whole vehicle ratting down and listen me, remember you know, Manatee vehicle pass from police station grounds in brother.
Yeah.
Enough of them vehicle you see pass start missing, you know. From police station grounds, you know. But me I say it's like a junkyard and a police station now one.
Yeah, and that's the wrong thing to do. But you know, another thing, whatever you were touch on a Rick program, but the Jamaica, we native Jamaican are losing it. The birth rate in Jamaica, they're not replacing them. The population in Jamaica, the birth rate, is 1.9 per and you need 2.2 to sustain yourself. So we're gonna look for a decrease in population unless we get immigration.
You know, say I don't believe that, 'cause every time we go to Jamaica, somebody a breed.
Anecdotal. That's anecdotal.
No,
America is the same thing. Yeah, it's anecdotal. If you look at the numbers, the real numbers, you could look at the global numbers. Even in America, it's around. You're not even replacing yourself fully in America as well. Once a society develop, birth rates tend to drop, but Jamaica is dropping very low. 1.9 is low.
The problem is that the wrong people have fitness and
yes,
COVID showed me that. Some
exactly.
I was helping and sponsor and have my people give food and something like COVID. Me say a girl, she was 25, like that's a 7 pitney. And I say like 5 different months. And I say after man 1 and man 2, you know, realize it's not working out. It's wrong having kids.
Right.
That is a problem. You need responsible people need to start having kids.
Right.
Can't manage them.
But responsible people are gonna have kids responsibly, and some by time you reach a age where you're really stable and so forth, you know, really have a space to show off 5 or 6 youth one time.
A 6 suit me have enough.
But the problem is, you know.
No, I'm not say every case are the same.
Man. Yeah. I know.
All right, back in the days, mama, you know, probably with grandparents.
13. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of woman do that no, brother.
No, not definitely.
My father died by 11.
Yeah, 11. Excellent.
Father 11, my mother 5.
Oh, yeah, see?
Right now, woman have 3 picking you look on our side here.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Right. Back then, listen to me. My father first wife, you know, I ate chef with him. 8.
I can't even imagine that. 8 pitney.
Yeah, man. 8, brother.
But realistically, every society couple need to have 2.2 kids. Just replace themselves. That's a replacement number.
But the thing is, you know, even this study, if you ask them about the demographic, you know what? Working class, because no for them college spitting there. You see, when they graduate in the working world, oh, me now have no kids till
exactly.
More enjoy my life, more have fun.
Yep.
Poor people right now, man.
Come from poverty to one. So they realize what it is to take care of picnic. And for them picnic when go to school hungry and their mother couldn't afford to send them to school or whatever the case may be. So them look upon them circumstances and say, right now we don't want a picnic.
I don't think the low birth rate are they heading into the direction of the low birth rate. Have to do with like nothing wrong with people or not like that. I think I just like the mind frame of people change and people decide say, yo, you know, and just how society change because back then, as I say, your father had 11 youth or whatever. You could have sustained them with more, you know, ground provision and whatever.
True.
Oh, yes, brother, it's a different thing I want out there, bro.
It's tough, man.
Tough.
But even that, you see your father probably struggle with the youth. Them, now come do that with my youth. Them,
right.
So, I mean, I know 11 picnic, and people look at those things as well.
True.
There's a lot of factors to it.
Yeah, that's true. And
I don't think it's a case where a man can't breed nothing or whatever. I just think that's a mindset type people.
People are planning now. People are planning these days here.
Yeah, people are planning, but you have to make a conscious decision, right? Because all right, all my kids, them right. My last son is like 3 years old now, right?
Right.
But it's expensive, right? Because all of my kids went to private school, right? Even in America, right? Then I have 2 kids in college now, 1 in high school, 1 in grade school, and a 3-year-old. So it's expensive, and for pay a private school, so it's a commitment to deal with so many kids and so on. And not everybody can deal with it. It costs a lot to deal with them, regardless of what country you're in, right? So it's a commitment to say yes, you want to have kids and try to have a career at the same time.
Right.
It take work.
Then you was a man, you know, you will have some kids, you know, but sometimes, as I said, nowadays with even the female, them go through college and whatever and read. Them not looking to say, oh, as James Wan said earlier, 3 kids you raise all the eyebrow, you know. So Females, they must say, yo, probably one.
Yeah, man, that's true.
If you're lucky, and that's it, brother.
It's a commitment, man, because even my wife, even me stop, I say no more. And my wife, it want more kids. And she went through college up to being a doctor. And but it's a commitment that everybody gonna wanna put that out, put because it's a lot of sacrifice. It's a lot of sacrifice. So I could understand when people don't want to have a lot of kids anymore. It's a lot of sacrifice. You know,
and as I said, not encourage no man if you go read that and use and go breed up people and then know them.
If you deal with them, right? You have to commit to deal with them, and it's not easy.
But the young people we see in Jamaica right now, we don't really want that is also a contributor to crime. And some of the people who are raised picnic not supposed to be 10 feet from a picnic. Some of the people who are raised picnic, now have no business are raised picnic,
That's true.
That's a part of the problem in Jamaica too, because a picnic are raised picnic, that I go on and I do raise picnic too. Some of them people have, as I said, the responsible people I deal with them thing and I say I carry them, I deal with this, that and whatever. Them not picnic. I have some girls just sit down in a ghetto and a picnic, they just a breed.
There's a penetrate picnic, it's a penetrate picnic.
And then you can't take care of them. The father them have no example of father figure in them life. What will happen to them youth,
Yeah. And it's important. Two parent raising kids, very important. Even if not in the household, but two parent involved in kids' life is very important. You need that. And if there's a breed up and no role model is there, it tend to turn out wrong, bad.
Hey, on a side note, you guys saw where Moss rocket did explode, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Me, when we saw the first footage, and the Jamaican people we repent because the coming of God is near, and this are only God sign and wonder. The people them see it, but I say, I want alien sitting this because
skeptic could have called in and say, boy, you see, me tell you,
yeah, man, skeptic could understand
the dimension and the dimension.
Yeah, but him say those are the what? We call them again, man. Those are the archons.
Traversing and
traversing the celestial.
He must still tell us that, and Elon must have tried disguise it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Grind.
Isn't this like the third spaceship blow up him?
No,
yeah, man, several man, more than that, more than 3.
I think a number 8 this. Yeah, man, but at the end of the day,
this explosion was big though, because I saw it here in Florida and people saw it all over the Caribbean. Well, obviously it was high up, so you'll see it everywhere, but
man,
it not really mind much because I guess I go on now. He's getting government funding on these projects too,
A lot.
So he's him and NASA partner and then sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
So how that goes still. But because enough money but I guess them still are going and try,
Because NASA we have getting to the space station without private, and Elon Musk is gonna be the one.
Obama make Elon Musk what him is, Obama make Elon Musk what him is, and a lick with the money Obama fund Elon Musk,
Right.
With them all Tesla agenda and this and that and
the tax, exactly.
It's not a lot of Obama make Elon Musk what Elon Musk is.
Right, and nothing wrong with that because guess what going now? I think that was a smart move to promote the EVs them. Because remember them saying they try to get rid of the gas vehicles them, so them actually give the EV manufacturers incentive and subsidies and all those things. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, and all the EV manufacturers were beneficiaries as well, not only Tesla, but we understand how Tesla, them are more people friendly and people like them more and all kind of.
They were the first mass market one, so they get a lot more benefit. And in California is a very environmentally friendly-ish state, so they charge so they get a lot of incentive there as well. The federal government had the incentive for the green vehicle and all of that. But I was never impressed by Tesla because I like to drive far. You can't drive far with them, so I never tried to buy. I was gonna buy one, but I was like, nah, I can't stop and charge for to move. I like to if I'm doing 10 hours, I want to do 10 hours. I don't want to stop and have to go charge up and all that. It never appealing to me.
No man, Tesla go far, man. Don't say that.
No, you can't.
A Tesla can't drive from mobile to town without charge.
Exactly.
No, man, don't say that.
Tesla can't go. Oh, you can't drive 10 hours at Tesla, man. You can't drive 10 hours.
I say you cannot drive from town to mobile.
You can't drive 10 hours.
You can't drive from town to mobile.
Bro, listen to me. This is a study that I'm a part of. You cannot because of the terrain in Jamaica. You cannot.
Okay. If you say that, okay.
When Tesla give you the battery range, right? It's on the optimal driving condition. It have nothing to do with the light turn on, the heat, the this, the that, the air condition. So when they say 200-mile range, right? It's not necessarily 200-mile range under every condition.
Only wanna make it from town and you reach back of Falmouth was the BMW, the 5 Series what them have. From town to Moby and Falmouth them need charge again. Every single one of them you have to stop. And Jamaica don't really have that much charging ports. So.
Exactly. There are a couple in Portland, some in town and so forth.
Well, me say the man, listen mate, it's a Tesla smart, you know. Because at the end of the day, me say the man have one boring company where when the man had done all 5 years now, everything underground, tunnel, exclusively Tesla. Remember said the man that in California, you know already, you know. Tesla only tunnels, you know, brother. The road then where Tesla then drive pan, you know. Tesla vehicles only, you know. Because of the whole and an underground that. The man that create all him get a deal in Saudi Arabia too. If he actually make them the peer underground areas to avoid the traffic on them cities.
Yeah, but that not gonna reach most cities for the next 100 years.
Right.
Most places can facilitate the cost of that infrastructure.
Right.
Way too much.
And you couldn't do it. In a city, in a state like New York, because all of New York electronic all the gas and everything run underground. So it would be difficult to put in a city like New York City, Brooklyn, and all those places. It's
right,
not,
but remember saying in New York, you know, remember New York have a subway already.
Because that was there. That was there. They developed around the subway. The subway has been there for 100 and something years already.
No, man, I don't think all if you just go deeper, like just go further down.
Yeah, you could go further down.
I don't think that's the issue. The issue is just the cost of it.
No,
right, yeah, the cost of that is very high.
The thing is, you know, it's an exclusive thing because guess what?
You have to
it's
go to
only the Tesla vehicles. You get what I say? It's more like a Tesla vehicle, so it's more like an amenity. If you say if you bypass congestion and them something that is a Tesla tunnel, pretty much.
But it's difficult. But it's difficult to have it widespread because if you make a Tesla tunnel, right, you'd have to buy you can just drill under people's land and exclusively be only for you. They would have to strike a deal to have other cars or run under it. You know, it would be too exclusive, right?
No, man. For you go certain depth, yeah, just like airspace. For you go certain airspace is not yours anymore.
But it would be so cost prohibitive then to go that deep.
Well, as you said, man will do. I have the boring company, and him ability to tunnel them for the Tesla vehicle them. So, and it's a concept for the busy areas them to the city areas them were busy. Yeah, so far him started. So
because they want to build a tunnel, right? They want to build another tunnel in the New York area, right? Because to come from New Jersey, you have certain amount. You have a couple tunnel, to Allen Tunnel,
right.
You know, this tunnel, the George Washington Blay. They don't want to build another tunnel, and they want money.
Tunnel. You have Lincoln.
The Lincoln, right?
Yeah.
And they want money that they want to do to build another tunnel. The federal government said no, it was too much money, and that's only like a couple miles. So right. yeah. So just imagine him doing that to have a car traversing the United States. That would be cost trillion.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. The worst time you see going from New Jersey into New York. Listen me, there is not one time of the day, even midnight, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, brother.
I tell.
You see, that got George Washington Bridge side. At no point in time a smooth sail. If you got the Verizon, if you got the Lincoln, the Allen Tunnel, brother, I don't know, brother, but them all the morning time, brother, 8 o'clock, you want to go New York from New Jersey? Dog, name your supper.
I know me, I tell me do it every day. I travel every day. When me attack,
yeah, man. From which side though? Which side you from?
So I live at Westchester, but me travel to New Jersey every day, so I have to come back every evening.
Right. I'm talking like which part of New Jersey? Which part you got through?
Oh, right. The George Washington, man.
Washington. Word. So pretty much you're on the upper Route 4 side.
Yeah, that Cross Bronx, when the Cross Bronx hit you, man, you talk about 2 hours, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. The wicked, man.
It's crazy, man.
The wicked, and those are like the 4. But you know, say you have one next route in New York where enough people don't use, but it don't carry up a Yonkers side.
It carry up, right? Yeah, so you can use So what you could do, you could take before you get to the bridge, you could turn to the left and take her to upstate a bit, and you can come back down on the 87. But
Right.
if you get over the bridge, you can bypass the Cross Bronx and jump on the Henry Hudson as well and get into Westchester. So you don't have to go to the Cross Bronx. You can bypass it a little.
The traffic wicked, man.
It's wicked, man. Wicked, man.
Wicked, brother.
It's wicked. A 3 million car pass every day in that, you know. 3 million car pass into New York every day. You know. It's a lot of cars.
Jaja, 3 million.
Yeah, every day. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of cars.
Yeah, what go on? I take on myself, you know. So no don't
you know it going Rick, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up to the chat, you know.
Big up, man. Big up. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man. Respect.
All right.
Yeah, man. 200 odd people there same way. Big up on the people. I don't know a thing go. I see what me can sort out, you know. So catching up on another one, yeah, man. Out there. Big up to all the people. I'm time for top, man. I just a check in. Yeah, man. KLO, big up yourself. Big up Michael Brown. Fly High, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up. Since 1981, big up yourself. Big up Lone Star. Yeah, man. I Kaya. Big up Tex, where are you? Big up yourself. Big up Passidan Royal Great. You know, yeah, man. Big up all I want them. I don't know. Out there, man.